and dislikes, her passion and talents. Help her answer this question. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Afiz. Advise and persuade a friend to choose a career for passion and not for money. Advise and persuade a friend to choose a career for passion and not for money. Advise and persuade a friend to choose a career for passion and not for money. Christiana.
Yes, Madam Chair.
Knowing one's genotype before choosing a life partner is important. Knowing one's genotype before choosing a life partner is important. There could be compatibility issues.
Choosing a life partner is important.
There could be compatibility issues which could have devastating effects
Issues
when it comes to conception.
which could have
Which could have devastating effects when it comes to conception.
effect when it comes to conception.
Will you stay with your partner for love, even though you both are not compatible?
Love, even though
I'll repeat the question. Knowing one's genotype before choosing a life partner is important. There could be compatibility issues which could have devastating effects when it comes to conception. Will you stay with your partner for love, knowing you both are not compatible? Yes, Sarai.
The time and what you'll be judging us by.
Exactly. You will each have 3 minutes. You will each have 3 minutes. You will be judged on your articulation, conclusion, and how well you answer the question. You will be judged on your articulation, conclusion, and how well you answered the question.
Thank you.
3 minutes each. You have 1 hour.
Come on, you put inside that. Oh, come on, come on. I don't like inside that classroom at the cuckoo. It inside they put on the stainless steel, they put on inside the two. It is on the chair. Yeah, I don't like all the question for you. It inside classroom. You blue pended it. Well, we don't want to take a because put on top there with the book. I just put inside there for the 1 minute ago for Camp Cuckoo. Why somebody go do that this? I don't like this.
You don't know.
No, like, wait, let me say. We all know the important role of a father in a girl's life. As the saying goes, your dad is the first man that will ever love you the way you need to be loved. To be loved, loved. To be loved. Neglection, is it a word? Neglection.
Now they all dey distract you, so if you know. Yeah. When they distract me.
it's alright. I'm going with
Making every opportunity count. Having advised him all of this, it is important for him also to know that all these efforts he will be putting is to create an opportunity for him to show himself as an exceptional and extraordinary model and actor. I would advise him to keep reminding himself that every opportunity counts. It is like making every opportunity count. Cool? You're, you're not even here. But I understand. You wanna read it? Okay. Okay. You don't even know how you start.
Babe, it means after reality TV show. It's not actor. After a reality TV show, je pense.
Oh, yes.
I actually thought that you would approach this differently. You didn't talk about some things that they said about fame. if he's coming from a reality TV show, he needs to learn to handle the fame not for the now, but for the later.
Yeah, this is talking about like I'm giving him advice.
I know, baby.
Yeah, but I have something in there
Okay.
that talks about that.
What's his book? Okay.
It's good. I see you put yourself into this, like making you.
That's what I want you to do with this. They want you to tell your story through another person, baby.
Listen, there is a twist here. This is about modeling and acting, and my It's always about bringing up like a TV talk show. See the twist? So this like
Christiana, pick up at the side door now.
In that.
I put professor in this picture.
Okay.
You understand? You know, professor, like he's a director, he's a movie writer.
Okay.
So like I was picturing him while writing.
Okay.
Yeah. There is a twist. So this is like me advising professor. That's what I did. And while you were reading it, I was saying like Professor N. Oni.
I'm having a problem with this. This
Like it's like
Read
all
it
the
down
okay
now.
fine. Having advised him all of these, it is important for him to also know that all these efforts, like he will be putting, it's like after like a TV show, like all this effort like he can put into this like reaching out and everything, like going like trying to connect, reaching out, getting a manager, all of this is to what is to create an opportunity for himself to show how exceptional and extraordinary he is in what he wants to do. Understand? You get that?
Mm-hmm.
Like me trying to like I'm doing all of this like creating like it's not like I'm trying to network, trying to brand myself. Understand? Trying to like showcase myself. I'm doing all of this, trying to reach out to all of these directors just so they can they can create an like a space for me like as an opportunity or like to create an opportunity for myself.
Mm-hmm. I know some stately. Now, you're waiting for it. 3 or 2. If you want to remember, I'm going to go get
Je peux me coucher pour m'éclouser ainsi. Stop. You're annoying. Hmm? Hmm? Are you on the left side here? Oh. No, I will. I just need somebody to release a bit of photo of me on my face.
Now I want you to practice reading it with the daily articulation. When you get nervous, sometimes you're like,
Oh, I will only do when like I don't like write it down. Hmm? Babe? Are you guys? I thought it was. I think you need to put this inside and those stuff. Put it inside that book. Thing is like you can only like give your best shots if you get your head off the whole situation and get your emotions off your shoulders.
Yeah.
Gifts like, I mean, I'm not so clean. I keep her to be safe.
I can like put for bunch and not put angel safe.
Yes. Yeah, and I ain't talking. Instead, I make them talk say the unique. Don't you connect to him? Make it easy word unique. If you say they're free, you are. But you are temperate. You are patient, but you have temper. Yeah. You are patient, but you have temper. And you know how to calm yourself down too. That's the only good part of you being temperate. You can cool yourself down and put yourself together and then face it again. You don't like give up or just let it go like that. You try to work it out, you calm yourself down and try to make things work. So I was left without a home, a family, not even a friend to talk to like that. Took to the streets of Haiti. Could you imagine? Imagine. Not for once did I even went to the hospital for no maternity, yeah? Maternity, MATENITY. Not for once did I even went to the hospital. Also, me that timber in the kitchen. Let me go check it out here. No, let me check it out and see. The pepper don't make it.
You have 10 minutes, housemates. 10 minutes.
Start surfing. Good day, Madam Chief, as and fellow housemen. My name is Abisha Dubera, houseman number 3. I'm here to advise a friend to choose a career for passion and not for money. In this light, I will give 3 solid advice to my friends where he can choose in his career.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I place it on the net. Yeah. Big up to everything. Those balloons, I'm going to use them to increase. Those balloons in there, I'm going to use them to increase the size of the size of my ball. That is so stress free for me. Like it eases up a little bit. Where is it? Okay. Hmm? Water.
Victor, pick up at the door now.
Babe, my fave. Andy, when they want
Come on, Uncle. Johnny, Johnny. Johnny. Feeling sick, I feel weak, man. Come on, if you don't let people eat some before we go start saying that. Hungry. Okay. Oh, let's wait afterwards.
The slightest wrong moves will take you 2 or more steps back. My friend, the worst mistake you will do is neglecting what you love doing best for a career you have no interest on. You only want in because of the money. There is so much risk being in a job you are not in love with. Distractions and losing focus at work will be your daily routine. Let me give you an example about someone I know. He is a poet and a songwriter, just like you. He loves his work. When he writes a poem or song, they're as beautiful as the morning bird singing. But he got tempted by some $1,000 job to work at an offshore oil rig. 1 month into his job, he lost his left ears because he continuously forgot to put on his hard hat and ear protector. Money is the root of all evil. He could have been in a complete well state if he had stuck to his poetry and songs. You have so much to offer to the world when you work for the love and passion than when you work for money. Secondly, my guy, do you know what long-time goal is? Do you believe in it? This is your long-time aim or desired result. It is how long certain career will last for you, how fit you will be working in a certain job. You being a poet and a songwriter, you can work till gray hair. You can have so much achievements with enough job in your hand, with enough joy in your hand. That job you want to run to because of money, do you know it's someone else's business? It can close and get you back to square one at any day and any time. Your own work is your legacy. Now, my friend, making a mark even after retirement or death is one valid reason you should choose a career for passion and not money. Have you ever heard of a cashier whose legacy live on? No. But we have Notorious B.I.G. after death, Jojo Okocha after retirement, and already making name because of his passion is Brandon, a poet that won America's Got Talent. With your poetry and songs, you can change, bless, and inspire so many young lives because what you do with passion and love is a blessing. So, my dear friend, do not take the wrong step. Wow.
In the bio. Never don't in like 5 minutes. Madam Chief, should I start? I saw the ball. I put it in. Madam Chief.
Mariana.
Yes, ma.
Begin.
Good day, Chief. Good day, Madam Chief, viewers and fellow housemates. I feel blessed and honored to be given this particular presentation. Your friend's daughter has grown up without her father. Now her father is back in her life to make amends. Talk your friend's daughter through the process of healing and reconciliation. First and foremost, I feel blessed because I am a victim of such situation. And if I am to talk my friend's daughter through the process of healing and reconciliation, is to first ask her if she's at peace within herself and if she believes in forgiveness, because you can only heal when you completely forgive someone when they ask for forgiveness or when you're at peace with yourself. I will help her seek a therapist first for a counseling session, because one of the most powerful things I have learned through family relationship is just how painful emotional dishonesty can be. Emotional dishonesty is the state we enter when we fail to acknowledge what we feel. My friend's daughter will need to seek a therapist to help her through all the emotional turmoil of being neglected by her own father. We all know the important role of a father in a girl's life. As the saying goes, your dad is the first man that will ever love you the way you need to be loved. As a victim of the situation, I will also give her my best advice on how my dad was not in my life growing up and how that affected me, but at the end of the day, I forgave him so that I can heal for myself, to move through emotional confusion. Healing takes time, but forgiveness does not. I will ask her to forgive her dad because forgiveness is one important role in the healing process. After forgiveness, I will ask her to have a one-on-one conversation with her dad for clarity's sake, because she needs to know what went wrong and why he abandoned her as a child. With that clarity, healing can also take place. Chief, Madam Chief, viewers, before ending this presentation, I would like to advise all the men watching me now, please be in your child's life, male or female. Just please be in your child's life, because if not, it will affect your child in ways you will never understand. As a victim of such situation, I know how that's affected me growing up and all the emotional battles I have been fighting, with questions always playing on my mind on why he left me. I will also pray my friend's daughter finds the healing she deserves, because reconciliation does not guarantee healing. Thank you.
Georgiana, begin.
Hello, Chief, Madam Chief, and fellow housemates. This is a great important day for me to stand here and say we are the high C, my younger sister, in 5 years' time. For me, I'm so happy for this question. What advice will I give my younger sister? First of all, the advice I will give my younger sister for her career.
Georgiana.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Please adjust your mic.
Hello, Chief. Hello. Hello, Chief. Hello.
Pause, Georgiana.
Okay.
Begin now.
Okay. Hello, Chief. Hello, Madam Chief, viewers and fellow housemates. This is a great important day for me to stand here and say, where did I see my younger sister in 5 years' time? For me, I'm so happy for this question. What advice will I give my younger sister? First of all, the advice I will give my younger sister for her career. Advise her not to give up in life. 2, time is very important. 3, advise her to go and audition for singing contest. 4, advise her to get a good manager. 5, advise her to maintain good image. If she have all this, her career will go a long way in life. In 5 years' time, I want to see my younger sister in good ways. 1, successful. 2, one of the biggest artists. 3, win award and travel the world. 4, life will improve and financial stability. If that happened to my younger sister, I will be the happiest person in the world, because the advice I give my younger sister, she worked for good. So, Chief and Madam Chief, I will be so happy if my sister achieves the goal in life in 5 years' time. Thank you.
Christiana begin.
Good day, Chief, Madam Chief, viewers, co-housemates. My name is Christiana Bendusoa, Tiana for short, /Timpeng, housemate number 12. To start with, I feel opportune and also feeling a bit excited to tell the world how huge a fan I am of love. And I'm also glad I'm presenting on this topic because I'm a victim of this scenario. To start with, I'm a sickle cell trait and an exciting young lady who is not ready to ever give up on love in this life. I will stay with my partner for love even though we are not compatible, and also considering the repercussion when it comes to conception. There are many reasons to it, but we'll elaborate why I will choose love. To start with, love is God. So long it's pure, true, and genuine, it's guaranteed. And also God blesses us according to our hearts. And any other thing else and goodies of life can follow. For example, being rich and conceiving children are the blessings and favor of God. Not only am I a living testimony, but I've also seen and heard of stories of couples with different genotype who gave birth to children which none is full-blooded sickle cell. Simply because it's science. In most cases, it's true, but there are probabilities. My sickle cell trait never for once popped up in my medical records till I was 16 and during my 7th month of my pregnancy. I'll also choose to stay with my partner because of love. One reason being because of one reason being not only is it said, but because we all know that true love is hard to find and we've been victims. Some of us has found love and some of us are still searching. Conceiving children is biblically a must for us Christians, as it is written in the Bible, go ye into the world and multiply. But we've also seen homes break into pieces and homes filled with children, but yet homes crumble. But it's also with love that you get to keep a home. My mother's children were brought up and raised to what they've become in my father's house, all because of the love my father had for my mom. In conclusion to this, because of the guarantee and mutual love my partner and myself may have for each other, I'm in a safe place. Even if I decide not to conceive because of our medical status, it's with love we can adopt a child, care and love for that child as our own, as nothing will be missing either way. In a nutshell, I would choose to be with a partner because the love we share is rare and guaranteed. And with such love, conceiving a child in any way through the help of science, it can be acquired. Thank you.
Abbas,
Yes, Madam Chief.
begin.
I would like to say Mr. Just to Chief and Madam Chief, audience, my fellow housemates. I greet you all in the name of Allah. First and famous, Abbas is my biological name, I'm called Pisis Malika. Well, if I have the opportunity to pursue my model career to giving $1,000, I prefer to get opportunity to educate myself because I believe education is part of life, and I think about the future ahead of me, the more ahead of me, because we all see today in the universe how people with education get benefit over education. I'm a creative model, and my own work is natural. I have my style in my hand. It only depends with what I want to do in life. And what I want to do in life with the education can push me to what I want to be in life. With better education, move up, we're going to make me to move up my life. We're going to be a better life for me, for the future ahead of me. Today, I'm an example. You know, the example in sense. I don't actually go, my education background isn't too strong, but I only have basic ideas. With the basic ideas, I will put my head and scratch my head to pursue my dream. It's not really easy, but I believe with education and with your creative talent, we pursue you to what you want to be in life. So, Chief, Madam Chief, viewers, my fellow co-housemates, I thank you all to honor me this occasion.
Lawrence,
Yes, Madam Chief.
begin.
Hello, Chief, Madam Chief, viewers, and co-housemates. My name is Lawrence Sebekagbo, housemate number 29. I stand here very honored and fulfilled to be consulted with the traffic congestion in the Central Business District and to give plans taking into consideration major routes and access roads from to and fro. My first step will be assessing the traffic properly to be able to identify what is causing the traffic and which sets of road users are responsible for the traffic congestion in the Central Business District, after which I will categorize and prioritize important vehicles and other road users based on their importance to the country. Coming from the Western End area, all vehicles, with special exception to motorbikes, should use Wilkins Road, Congo Cross, coming to the lights and side streets. All police officers should be deployed in all major junctions and crossing points within the Central Business District from 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day to ensure proper flow of traffic. No commercial motorcycle should enter the Central Business District because, from my observation, they cause 60% of the traffic congestion in the Central Business District and they are lawless. All tricycles should stay in the queue and they should not use Savage Street, St. John and Shaker Stevens Street. Only government, private, operation emergency and diplomat vehicle are allowed to use Savage Street, St. John and Savage Street, St. John and Shaker Stevens Street. Minibus, tricycle or even taxi can use Old Railway Line, St. John, moving up to Cambu Street, Pademba Road, Sakila Road to Regent Road, or moving down to Side Street to Kinton Bridge, Kuta Road, down to Kube, Life Boston Street, Wilberforce Street, and PZ. But government vehicles, private vehicles, operational vehicles, emergency vehicles, diplomat vehicles are free to use all routes in the CBD. All pedestrians should use the footpath if there is any. Coming from the East End, Kisi Road should be used only by government's private operation, emergencies vehicle, school bus.
Time is up.
You missing that picking talk at the gates?
Madam Chief, please can I use the restroom? I want to pee.
Go ahead, Mariana.
Go send to IG. It'd be better, yeah. Go send to IG. Don't put me long so.
Victor,
Yes, Madam Chief.
begin.
Good afternoon, Chief, Madam Chief, viewers, fellow housemates. My name is Victor Williams, housemate 49. I'm here to talk on the presentation topic to give an advice to convince my friend Konki. Konki is caught between the devil and the deep sea, struggling to decide between the urgent and the important. The urgent is to buy the latest SUV, and the important is to travel to one of the top-notch universities in the world to study his MBA. Taking into consideration the cost of a brand new SUV, Konki, I know you're struggling in making a wise decision about these two things, but I will bring some instances and as advantages and disadvantages. Taking into consideration the cost of a brand new SUV, in fact, the latest, it's a very huge amount, to be honest, that will settle a lot of stuffs, even buy your tickets and help in paying your tuition fee in one of the top-notch universities in the world. There is a term in sociology which refers to you thinking to solve one problem, but there are also problems in what you're solving. Taking into cognizance, what if, Konki, take into cognizance, what if the latest brand new SUV got hit in a week or a month after purchased, or you get involved in a fatal accident and the car goes beyond repair? What if it doesn't get to a point, it got to a point, but you have to buy spare parts, buy fuel or gas, pay mechanics every week or month, getting the license and insurance, etc. Ask yourself, what if, Konki, ask yourself, what if I lose my job? Can I still maintain and sustain the car and family? Come to think of it, how long have you labored to see all your investments go down the drain just by one hit or accident? Also, take into consideration the traffic won't solve the problem, and also the police officers in the streets. My dear friend Konki, this is a lifetime investment that is so important. Education, they say, is wealth, and if you can acquire all of what you now have with a bachelor's degree in banking and finance or what, imagine how much more you can with a master's in business administration from one of the best universities in the world. Legacy. 1, you will add loyal to yourself and family and expand your knowledge in your current field of study. 2, imagine you are being paid 5 million loans as a degree holder, and on your return with a master's degree in your field of study, definitely you will earn more salaries or even get a better job opportunities that will earn you more or double of what you currently have. New job might offer you free of charge the brand new SUV you want to buy. Also, this course doesn't last for 3 years, and knowing how hardworking you are, you can also.
Time is up.
What?
Augustine, begin.
Hello, Madam Chief. Hello, Chief. Hello, viewers. Hello, housemates. My name is Augustine Bangwa, housemate number 10. I'm here to talk on a topic. My friend is an aspiring actor and a model planning for life after a reality TV show. I'm here to give him a plan on how to go about it, and a plan that contains contacts and relevant networks to help him succeed. As a good and selfless friend, my advice I will give to a friend as a plan to be successful in his aspiration as a model and an actor after a reality TV show will be as follows. Good management, creating a portfolio and branding himself, providing with contacts and networking him with the right people, then letting him know that every opportunity counts. Talking about good management, based on how so many other reality TV shows personalities have failed due to poor management, I will advise him to seek a trustworthy individual to manage and handle all his professional contracts Someone that really wants the best for him and his aspiration. Someone that don't only sit down and wait to read and sign contract, but also go in search of contracts. Creating a portfolio for himself and branding himself. How will you go about that? I will also advise him to put together his work for the last 5 years, which will include his latest platform, that is the reality TV show. He may or may not have an active social media pages. I will advise him to create them or improve on how best he can use them to brand himself by actively engaging in posting content about himself. As we're in a digital world, there are lots of designers, there are lots of corporate and private bodies out there, there are lots of directors and producers using the internet, and someone might pick him up. Contact and network. I will provide him with few of top-notch designers and directors' contacts I have, so he could reach out and try to create a connection for himself. I will also advise that he doesn't only use social media for posting, but also use the internet to what? To network with people. And also use the internet to go in search of what? Adverts, movie adverts, audition adverts, and also standard modeling adverts. Okay. I will also advise him to be attentive in every advert and also to make sure to attend fashion and movie events so he could have the opportunity to interact and network with the people that really matters when it comes to his aspiration. Making every opportunity count. It is also important for him to know every opportunity counts. So when called upon by designers or any brand or corporate...
Like the pages. I don't need. The fact is, I'll be all the streets. I said, I no need for life because all the street, if you're not calling, why they don't see other. I mean, you're on one side or left. No, look at that, be all left for life. 1,
Sarah.
2.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Begin.
Hello, Chief. Hello, Madam Chief, viewers and co-housemates. I bring you warm greetings from my side with love. Silence, they say, is golden. But silence while building up different emotion and question with no answer isn't golden. It has been a cycle for majority of the world's population to struggle with anger issues and temper. Many refuse to seek counseling due to the fear of being judged, misunderstood, or misinterpreted. Anger can come from different aspects. Example, being teased as a child for being different, rejection from your loved ones, neglected as a child, not having a place in society, or not having a voice to express yourself. Anger and bad temper, I say it's indeed a punishment. You are limited in so many areas of life. People will run away from you because of anger. It takes 60 seconds of anger to destroy your whole life. There are many individuals that are behind bars for the rest of their lives, not because they are bad people, but because of that split second they chose to express their frustration and pain the wrong way. There are beautiful women and men that are single, jobless, friendless, due to the fact that they obtain anger issues. So my dear friend, Marianne Lamine, for every problem one faces, there's always a solution. Anger management, in your case, is the solution. It's a safe place you can go to speak to a total stranger who you don't know, who won't judge you, and whom you don't even have to see or speak to whom you don't even have to see or speak to again after you've completed your session. Anger is the inability to express yourself in a positive way. The world don't care about your sad story, but how you overcome. I want you to be able to navigate the world positively because you will come across individuals that will purposely try and test you. Remember, you are only responsible for your action, not theirs. I see the beauty inside you and minus your sad experiences and that trials you face that has accumulated to anger, the sky isn't even your limit. You can soar higher. I want the world and every individual you come across to experience you the way I've experienced you. The kind-hearted, intelligent, humble, giving, and phenomenal woman I know. It's rather unfortunate everyone's life journey isn't the same, and not everyone can relate to bad temper and anger issues. Do this for your own sanity and the peace of mind. No one was born angry or with bad temper. It develops as you grow due to certain circumstances, and there is a way out. Breathe in, breathe out, and off to anger management classes. The better version of you awaits, and it's eagering to emerge for the world to see. Thank you.
I just changed the name. Talking about me. I just changed the name.
I will need to keep this paper.
Mariana Lamy. Me and I just write it. We cannot spell ourselves.
Time. I'll give it to you. Okay. Are we on? I don't mind.
Moses,
Yes, madam.
begin now.
Hi, Chief. Hi, Madam Chief. Accurate timekeeper, distinguished viewers, fellow presenters. My name is Moses Khalifa Kamara, commonly known as MK, housemate number 35. I'm here to do a presentation on the topic I have won 100 million loans from the latest entrepreneurial competition to expand or grow my business. What are my plans in using 30% to invest as my return? One, location. Firstly, I will secure a business area which I suppose should be a catching point wherein buyers could have easy access in locating the shop. As we all know, the location of a shop also can determine on how best, especially pedestrians or passers-by, in identifying as in this type of business you are doing, which could serve as a selling strategy goal. Two, the structure and compatibility. I will set up my business structure aim in assessing how compatible I will do in placing and originating some business rules and regulations, and that's inclusive my punctuality, my seller's documented information or suggestion box, my daily sales book, and also my daily cleaning of goods at the shop, which will serve as an attraction to customers. Three, type of business. Thirdly, knowing the type of goods you buy as business will actually choose one stability in consistently yielding a profit maximum aim. For example, I, Moses Khalifa Kamara, known as MK, I'm doing a clothing business commonly identified as boutique. I will actually go in to buy clothing which I will have convinced by my thought and experience that is really necessary for the present business circumstance with the expectation of my customers in determining my profit maximization. For advertising, as we all know, even if I have a shop that is so filled up, but without the attention of advertisement, then it could be a somehow slow business attraction, more especially towards people who are willing to be of customers. I do not know where to find a profitable business gains, especially on how the prices difference will be as to how I will come and sell in utilizing profit, then it will be of a total loss for me. As I conclude, as we business people normally say, how you buy is what will certainly reflect to your turnover. Mr. Chief, Madam Chief, viewers, I hope my presentation meets your requirement. Thank you.
Kama, begin.
Good day, Chief, Madam Chief, co-housemates and viewers. I am Fatma Kama Mansai, aka Kama Kamdiva, the Cute Salon TT, housemate number 18. Tim Tianga is for better. I greet you all in the name of the Most High and Assalamu alaikum to all Muslims. What a touching and heartbreaking topic for me, but an example at the same time. For there is a saying, experience, they say, is the best teacher. Fatu, my dear, 16 years ago, I was in the same position as you are right now, and worst part of it is I didn't even have the opportunity to have someone advise me as to what and how to handle it. All what happened was me facing the consequences all alone in the streets of Freetown with no shelter to call a home or family to call mine. I was attending the Holy Rosary Primary School in Kenema when my dad decided to bring me to this big and exposed city called Freetown. It was for my own good and to ascertain a good lifestyle and acquire a better education. I was so brilliant and a happy child with so many big dreams, of which is to make my daddy proud and become a woman of substance, as a well-known lawyer and a politician like my foster parents. Because getting here, I got adopted by my dad's aunt, my grandma. She fell in love with my smartness and beautiful and annoying soul. And due to my stepmom's brutality towards me and my late brother, she took me away from my dad and sent me to one of the best private school by then. I didn't disappoint her and my dad, because I was even a school prefect and was always in the first 3 when results are out. I later sat my NPSC examination with the aggregate 362. I was again third amongst and the first set of students taken at the Annie Walsh Memorial School. And of course, I was in 1-1 and sat in all ones form by then, and I was even a class prefect. Unfortunately for me, I got raped at the age of 13 plus by a family friend and neighbor, as you are right now. So I was sadly again, that same day I got vaginated and pregnant. For almost 3 months gone, I didn't know I was pregnant. And the same month, my grandmother noticed I was pregnant. I was supposed to leave the shores of Sierra Leone with my cousin to study in England. Right away, I was chased out of the house. My dad got so upset with me that I was almost disowned, which was so understanding, but was too tedious, because I myself, I never wanted to be that way. And I knew if I never wanted it to be that way, and I knew I was a disappointment and disgrace to my dad, because I was the only one with such opportunity as one of my dad's child, but I can't help the situation by then. My grandma tried reaching out to the family, and the best reply they gave was that they are foolers. And I quote, "They're not a born bastard picking." And the said man had flew away by then, and I went to the police station. They said there's nothing to be done, and I can't have justice. Hey, Madam Chief. Wow. You all have half. If there's nothing, they say they're not able to do nothing.
Show me that police.
Go there, no?
No, that presentation, my sister. The point.
That's my life. I don't joke with it even. I don't even need for life or than they are big. Please. Not to even fun. If you all think are fun for him, not too fun for me, please. If I get justice by now, I stay hot in a cell.
Yanapoli. Begin.
Good day, Chief. Good day, Madam Chief. Mina Yanapoli, housemate number 50. I was fortunate to meet a beautiful lady. Cynthia is a young woman that is struggling to take off with her career in the performing arts. To be specific, her music career, and is also having problems convincing her family that this is not just a hobby, this is what she wants to do as a career. I am fortunate to have met Cynthia and provide her counsel on A, how to take off on her music career, and B, how to convince her family about her chosen career path. I feel fortunate because I and Cynthia have similar stories and face the same struggles. On how to take off her music career, I advised her not to be afraid of her talent. She expressed fear in yielding her voice and discovering her true potential because she did not know she had been blessed with such a gift until now. I advised her to showcase herself. Music starting off new should be about getting the people to see the talent in you. Perform everywhere and anywhere, no matter if it's paid or not paid. You need the performance experience, my dear. I gave her an example of myself. My first major stadium performance was at J10. I was not paid for that show. In fact, I paid for my own dancers and outfits, but because I was so eager for the opportunity for the world to hear me, it was more about the opportunity than anything. As you become more experienced, you will understand your own value as an artist and make better decisions on what is best for you. Don't be scared to reach out. Surround yourself with like-minded people. Use social media to reach out to artists and people. Share and post videos of you singing. Convince the world that you are here, that you will be heard. B, as for your family, Before you go to them, first ask yourself the limits, risks, and problems you're willing to break, take, and solve for your career. Once you have identified them, go and sit them down. Understand that they might not agree with your choice. Your goal is for them to respect your choice and convince them why you need this. Explain to them the consequences of you, Cynthia, not pursuing a career in music. As you have expressed to me, you not pursuing this field would lead to regret, resentment, and a lifetime of unhappiness and frustration. Explain to them the feeling music gives you, the joy you get from performing tunes, the fulfillment you feel. Then ask them what their concerns are about this field, and then address their concerns and console their fears by being honest and staying true to yourself. Follow this advice, my dear, and I am sure the world will know your name in music. No, I just went from this, and then I just went to this.
Housemates,
Come on, come on.
Kama, could you please come back to the living room? I have some questions for some of you. Afiz, please stand up. What are the reasons you gave for your friend to choose a career for passion and not for money?
You should choose for passion because there is joy in doing what you do, and long time goals when you have passion for it, and making a mark even after retirement or death.
Thank you. Please sit back down. Lawrence, please stand up. You said you would allow only government and other diplomatic vehicles to ply certain streets. Why
Yes.
is that?
Well, because I look at their importance to the country, because let's assume the president want to come to work and then there's traffic everywhere. It will be very difficult for the president to get to his office, which is very bad for us as a nation. And he's the number one gentleman, and we should give him all the right to ply as and when he feels, without no obstruction of traffic or any disturbance. That is one. And also to us, the police, let's assume that there is armed robber or armed robbery going on somewhere and we want to get there on time. and there is traffic with that, it will disturb us. Or there is
Lawrence.
emergency. Yes, Madam Chief. Okay.
But your question was to provide a solution to the said traffic congestion.
Yes, I was just coming to the solution when you cut me off. I know. I was just coming.
You said if the police want to go somewhere and there is traffic, but why should there be traffic when you are meant to provide the solution?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Just coming. You understand? That's why I said I will prioritize the type of vehicle that should ply certain streets. That is my first solution.
You said
yes, that I would.
If the president wants to go to his office and there is traffic, but there shouldn't be traffic because you are supposed to provide the solution.
That's why I have prioritized certain vehicle that should not use certain routes, certain major routes. You understand? So that when the president wants to come to work, there will be no traffic for him to get to his office.
Will there not be traffic at all, or will there not be traffic on the route the president is plying?
There will be no traffic because the only vehicle that are going to ply that important or major road will be only us, the police, ambulance, or some private. No, yes, I'm just coming. Don't laugh. It's important. It's only be us, the police, government vehicles, and some private vehicles, which I believe when they are moving, they go directly to their working place or their business places. And there will be free flow of vehicle from that end. So when the president wants to come to work, there will be no traffic at that road. Therefore, I have already prioritized other routes so that other vehicles, like the commercial vehicles, will use those other routes without coming into the major route where the president and other government functionaries will be using.
Will that decrease traffic or increase traffic congestion?
To me, it will decrease because the most important thing why we feel the traffic in this country is because, for example, you want to come to work, you want to come to AYV, you're coming to do a very important program at AYV, and you got stuck in the traffic, which is very bad, and you will not be able to. Other people here, they come to town, they are very busy that use those, but most of them are business people. You understand that? Use those poda coming. That's why I've already prioritized another route for them that they will be using so that they will not have the chance to come into the major route where very important people that have to decide the fate of this country will ply.
Thank you, Lord.
And also,
please have a seat.
Okay.
Victor, please stand up. You said your friend Conky should think about the police officers in the streets if he wants to buy a car. What did you mean?
It's not a secret. A few weeks back, we had a discussion, a debate about the police officers and the keke riders. And taking into consideration I wouldn't say it's a norm, but it occurs frequently. To maybe you violating the traffic rules, or maybe, violating the traffic rules, and you have to, the hassle between the drivers and the police officers, maybe you wouldn't have your license with you, or maybe you have a flat tire, or one thing of the sort that will lead to something else.
Why would your friend violate the traffic rules?
Madam Chief,
there are consequences, aren't there?
Yes, so that's the reason. That was one of the reasons I gave to him, considering the police, and the traffic, police and traffic. So if he doesn't buy a car, maybe he's just a passenger, it wouldn't be caught up with such. He can just board another vehicle and head back to work.
But if that vehicle is violating traffic rules, he will face the same fate, wouldn't he?
Pardon? If the vehicle... yes, but...
Thank you, Victor. Have a seat. Oga Augustine, please stand up. You were to provide your friend with the right contacts and network to help his career after the TV show. What contacts or network did you provide?
Well, I provide him with contact of some of the top-notch designers and directors I know, and also advise him on how to go about creating one for himself also by using the internet, by going like attending shows, seminar that involves all those things. That alone will create networking for him, and that will give him the opportunity to have one-on-one discussion with some of these people.
Have a seat, Augustine. Georgiana, please stand up. You were to help your younger sister answer the question, where do I see myself in 5 years? In 10 seconds, how did she answer that question?
In 5 years' time, I want to see myself in good way, like successful. I want to successful in life. One of the biggest artists. 2 and 3.
Thank you, Georgia.
Hey, baby.
Come on.
Yes, Madam Chief. No, one. Only one.
You were to help the girl decide what to do with the pregnancy and the perpetrator.
Yes, Madam Chief.
You were also to help her decide how to pursue her education after the pregnancy.
Yes.
Did you do any of those within the time you had?
Yes, but I started with telling her my story because...
Did you do any of those?
Yes.
Within the time you had?
No, because I was trying to explain to her the hurdles I went through and didn't lead me to abort my baby.
Short answer, no.
No. Because the time was short.
So what would be your advice?
My advice is, with all what I had already explained to her, and with all what I went through in the hands of my family and in the hands of the perpetrator that did whatever happened to me, I did not actually do anything to the rapist. All I did was I left the case to God because there's nothing I could do. What's your advice? So I advised her to let it go and focus on herself and her pregnancy and the baby, and not to abort the baby and keep the baby, because children are a blessing and abortion is a sin from God. And thou shalt not kill.
There's a second part of the question about her education.
And I told her not to give up on herself, because education, you're never too old to get educated, no matter you being a mother, you being a dropout. You being a mother is the best feeling in the world, but being a dropout is the worst feeling you can get. So going back to school is the best option for her, and she should go back to school. Because I myself did not give up.
Thank
I
you,
went to
Mama.
school. Welcome, Madam Chief.
Sarai, in summary, what tips did you give to your friend to control her anger and temper?
I told her, I explained to her the consequences that she would face if she does not control her anger and her temper. And I also encourage her to seek for anger management classes, which of course you're going to meet somebody that you don't know, because that's one of the things that limits people to seek for such help, is going to individuals that they know that they're afraid of being misjudged or being misinterpreted. So those were the tips that I gave her in my presentation.
Abbas. You said you would choose to study for a degree over setting up a modeling agency that will earn you millions of dollars. What was your major reason for that decision? Your major reason?
Well, my major reason is I'm one of the examples. You know, I don't have enough education in my head. I only have the basic, common basic, which is I always apply in any situation I find myself. So this is one of the main reasons that I want to get educated, so I can be more better to a society, and people can more appreciate me in the world market. This is my main motive.
Have a seat, Abbas. Yanapoli, please stand up. You were to help your friend convince her family that she wants to pursue a career in performing arts. Did you give her advice on if her family were to say no?
Yes, I gave her advice on both if they said no and I gave her advice on whether if they might not agree with her, but they would respect her options. And I explained to her I told her to explain to them the consequence of her not pursuing that dream, how she'd feel. She'll feel regret, resentment, and a lifetime of unhappiness and frustration, and explain to them the feeling that such a career path brings towards her and the fulfillment that she feels from that.
And how should she deal with her family's rejection?
She should still pursue her dreams. If the family rejects, I feel like they'll respect the fact that she told them her dream, and the fact that one of the things that I highlighted out was to ask them what their concerns are, but you should also follow in your dream no matter what, and they'll respect your choice. Explain to them the consequences and explain to them the limits, risk, and problems that you as an individual are willing to take. And if you're willing to take that, you're willing to break, take, and solve those problems for your career. And for that, they'll respect that whether they agree or disagree with your...
Thank you, Yanapoli.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Moses, You mentioned putting a suggestion box in your store.
Yes, ma'am.
What would you do with the suggestions?
I will actually, because in life, whatever you're doing, even though you seems to be somehow perfect with what you know, but you still have this capacity to learn more, which I believe each note I will go through it. If it's a daily base or a weekly, I'll go through it and try to see the suggestions from people where necessary. Not like in a sense I will just use all of the suggestion, but I'll try to see if the suggestion will actually like work within what exactly needs to be done.
And how would you decide what is necessary?
Well, what's necessary, I'll look at the business situation scheme, whereas to the customer's expectations on what I am supposed to do and what I'm not supposed to do at the moment, because business, it's filled up with fluctuation. Even besides price, you find out you know what customers need at that moment. So it's obvious that I will walk through their own consent and the way I'm saying things is going.
Have a seat, Moses. Christiana.
Yes, Madam Chief. Yes, ma'am.
You said
Yes.
you will choose love
Yes, Madam Chief.
over genotype compatibility.
Yes, Madam Chief.
What if your partner feels different?
I believe before reaching to that point, it's because of love that we reached to that point, for him being my partner.
What if your partner feels different?
Feels different in what way?
What if he finds out you two are not compatible and decides to end the relationship?
Madam
Can
Chief,
you convince him to
Yes.
stay because of love?
Yes, I will, but my question was if I will stay with my partner.
Yes.
Yes, it was
and I'm
me.
asking you another question.
Okay. That's his decision. I believe in love, but I won't say it's a must because giving love, you should give me in return. It should be reciprocated, yes, but you can't force something or you can't force someone to respect your own values. There are people who expect the value of having just children and not loving. So I can't drag you to what I want. You have the right to do what you want to do and not to respond.
All right. Thank you, Christiana.
Yes, ma'am.
And thank you, all housemates. As you were,
Would I get this pen? I saw pen in the loss.
It's ready.
Come on, they don't just look good.
Mariana, just before you leave, you said reconciliation doesn't guarantee healing.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Explain.
Because when you have things going on in the inside within yourself, it's surface. You can give someone, but you're not at peace with yourself because of the things you went through that the person caused you. For example, I can forgive my father, but I am not completely healed. because I need clarity. I need him to explain to me certain things. I forgive him, but I need clarity for me to heal. And forgiveness doesn't guarantee reconciliation. You can forgive someone and still not heal.
Thank you, Mariana.
You're welcome.
As you were housemates,
What would drink here? I don't have it. I gave Sean was using it.
You see me?
Fine, man. Hey, you were also fine.
Every cell you should have used. He could reach out to GT Bank sponsors, and he could be the face of this. That was the arena I think they were expecting me to go. You took it in more of a general form, as if you were giving advice to somebody that's aspiring to just become an actor or a model. Reality TV show.
Put down the points.
Babe, I told you that.
No, you just talk about fame. So why you don't talk about the fame? You don't put all of that down.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's sort of like a general perspective how you can advise someone. It's like someone starting from the scratch.
No, I did try to tell you about the reality TV show.
No, you said you
no,
just
babe,
into,
I
like,
did, and then you
like,
said
the thing is, I missed up, like,
that was
people.
after I read it, and then you said you're looking at it from professor or that person's perspective. Because I was like, babe, like I feel like you should write it like in terms of like somebody coming from a reality TV show. And so you're like, no, I'm thinking of it. I was like, put you in there.
Give him the contacts and network. What if I don't have network?
He's like, I may not have. You do have the network. You're coming from a reality TV show. You have him. That's how you advise him. That's how you're giving him your contact. I was once on a reality TV show, just like how you were on a reality TV show. My contacts are AYV, AfriCell. I also did short skits for GT Bank, Afri Money. You can become, I'll give you my connections and introduce you to those people. Maybe they could provide a different platform for your acting and modeling career. They asked you that question again because they wanted you to include certain things like that. It's okay. I think we're gonna go upstairs.
Yeah, it's obvious we're gonna go upstairs.
Or they might set up down here.
The question is going to be like tested like give him a plan containing contact and relevant networks. You have to write something about it again.
Just as you are. As you are.
It's when English, to some point when they were reading other questions for everybody, I thought they were giving it based on what you normally discuss, what you normally talk
Exactly,
about.
always.
What you the individual normally talk about. Because taking to pieces in always modeling the president only is that Afis has decision.
And you being indecisive.
Yes. So you see
and me being a fan of love.
So
That's why.
Anger, you know the issue with police and everything.
What are you telling me about?
No, I'm bringing each and
other
every
people to come.
Mariana is dad and everything.
Exactly.
So they had to get it each and every once.
Housemates, you can stay where you are, but listen to your points. This presentation was graded on the following: how well you answered the question, your timing, your articulation, and conclusion, totaling 20 points. These are your scores. Abbas, 7. Mariana, 14. Georgiana, 8. Sarai, 14. Yanapoli, 15. Moses, 17. Hafiz, 11. Kama, 9. Lawrence, 9. Christiana, 15. Augustine, 10. Victor, 10. The end, as you were.
Sorry, baby. At the timing, I won't know done. As in, I may get the highest. You know, conclude, yeah, that's it. Thank you, Boku Sefu. Cover me, no conclude. Hey, you know, say not today grade on articulation and conclusion. So imagine if you be conclude, maybe if I don't get 20.
Don't put me off.
Waiting on with you. But that's cool, but that's.
What I get 17 Moses, eh?
Nobody not get 17.
Moses 17.
Moses 17?
Yes.
15 at the highest.
17.
Hey, but that's everybody know that. But that's why you better than me. And this will get 15. Why you better than me? Why you better than me? Really? You want me to pinch your eyes?
10.
When me lost my 10 yesterday.
I also lost mine yesterday.
When?
Yesterday, no.
Which?
You forgot?
Oh, you see? Overtaking is allowed. Should I tell Madam Chief to do a reverse?
No, it's okay.
Madam Chief, Victor is not okay.
There will be no reverse.
Okay, ma'am. But if he's not okay... But if he's not okay, I'm not okay as well.
Should I take yours?
Yes. Can you please give him mine?
Done.
Thank you, ma'am.
You serious?
I'm serious. He may not make attitude by me only. May not make attitude by me only. Attitude did not change.
I believe the point was there, but the conclusion.
Yeah, it was. That's why you got the 10. Because it was clear.
Yeah.
One on like extend. Don't this thing. I mean, I wait. When me don't Canada understand the nature of this house.
I'm a sociologist.
Me now wait.
Exam with the right book.
Who ne right? Peace who ne right?
Research methodology.
I know.
Yeah. Into to source, Mr. Walker.
Me don't know.
Tell you, but let's go Walker. Mr. Silla. Mr. Yusuf.
So I tell you,
bad dog.
So what's up?
Okay.
But you know they're doing well. These are sensitive issues they're asking us to talk about.
Very. I mean, I strongly believe, like I told you earlier, which I get to understand is that when you want to send a message, you can.
Yeah.
Through presentations.
Yeah. And also, no, going to overseas.
And you
it's
can
nice.
also make the right song, the wrong sides.
The question they asked me, it's nice, but it would have been much more deeper if it would have been buying a brand new SUV, or let me say, an apartment building. Because I get party them, man, and even don't get us.
Engemutoka. Yes,
Then catch. I'm only they take by now most months carry. Man, they buy. You go take a begin bill. You understand? You for the feeding motor.
But your question be very deep.
Yeah. I therefore bring out first the risk. You know, most go.
Now you just channel them to how they ask you. But that was not the question. Thinking deeper.
I know. Say conky. Between the devil and the
head.
I don't know. Oh, Tinker. Nice Tinker. Conky and Tinker. See, do you know the story of Conky
and Tinker?
So who's
the
devil? Who's the red?
I they go. Asabi what?
Say it in English.
Conky don't go, I will go. I know waters.
Water don't get S. Water.
I know water.
I know water.
I know water.
Your water.
I know water.
A bottle of water. Yeah.
Can you please give me a bottle of water?
So, who's the devil?
Who's
the Red Sea? No, the big. Wait, let me.
It's a riddle.
That's the question.
I think the first page it showed.
Conky is caught between the devil and the deep sea. The devil and the deep sea. What does that mean?
Who would you go to?
So
you rather go to the deep sea. You never know. Someone might.
And the deep sea is the university. The devil is the SUV. The Bible says not all that glitters
that's gold. So it's good. Calm. So come, let's put it in scenarios.
Okay, so let's dive.
Level ignite. Okay, level. They don't ignite it in.
Since he left me, I could be the same. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to move. Becky,
what do you think is the deep sea? And who do you think is the devil? Yes. No, then deep sea.
First I explain body, but certain thing in the way I would do way a bit to say. You know, mentioned abroad. First, I will explain about time. Like for example, a very workman way I will try for put that emphasis how the punctuality will look like. Can you understand? But it just get for be a summary. Look at them say the moment you don't give a particular topic, then me get the points. If I talk about structure and compatibility, I just need to say something briefly. If me story, I will just say example of me like I state. I Moses Khalifa Kamara. The business way I do, of course, commonly known the boutique, how they call it clothing, commonly known as boutique.
They don't say in summary. They say analyzer.
You don't understand.
They don't say in summary. You go in some battery, we ask you back for scatter.
You know it's not.
No, I didn't appreciate what I get. I didn't appreciate it.
I
know, babe, I understand, but I didn't appreciate it. I didn't appreciate what I get because that was too small, really.
And anybody can get too small.
And I not go go just. You will not expect expect me to like go advise somebody and then. That was the same thing they did last week. That's the same thing they did last week. I couldn't get to where I wanted to go. Start for reduct, mark.
Come on. Stop doing what you do.
No, babe.
No, tell me say no. What did you do?
No, you don't have to keep quiet all the time.
Stop this. Come on. I understand how it feels when you're not done, but then they all the time and bug you. If the time when they bug you, if you don't say all which you get for say, then which for the add up to which you get so. I'll tell you say actually, we all know now it's really wrong. Just tell every day now you're going for military or anything. Only you gain the platform. We each and every one of us we don't gain first the platform, right? For you don't gain a soul, you know what I mean? So they need for shape we in terms of time, they need for shape we in terms of accordance, in terms of neatness, in terms of anything that has to do with outside. Patience. In the lectures are open there. So calm down. Today now for you. Tomorrow another person. Tomorrow now for other person. Today now for you. Understand? It's a vice versa process. Just therefore calm down and stop this movie with potential. It's necessary. Understand? Everybody now don't go through what you talk say. For instance, in max small. Oh, something grumble, something will grumble.
Yeah, I never grumble for Mark now. So whatever they give me, no, just to say whatever they give me, I will wait till I grumble.
Even the way I am Mark, I just say calm.
Depend on
because in anything, you just get to accept. Me, the only thing I can't take can disturb me. I believe say where I can write plenty. The articulation, I make her emphasize on that, even when we read. You find out how they read, how they articulate, anything in the I feel say no more be the morning. We are trying to rectify. You see. You can do better. Next time is another time. Two of us. Huh? Next time is another time.
When you've done something and then
it
all ended up being looking like you just waste your time. Yeah, I mean, granny picking. Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah.
I make sure. Thank you. A grumble. You didn't talk A, you get the other side. You didn't say B, you say this, you say Q. Just too much. Next time is another time. Next time, just work on summary more to the point. Really, if you say they will reach the certain time. You don't see presentation, so you say 1 minute. 1 minute. Can give broad topic. They want to know how you be able to say certain things, way will make sense, as for putting and expect within that time. You understand? We all don't have the same pressure. You see?
Sure.
We all don't have the same pressure, and the result someone will justify say, this is your grade. You understand? Eh? When they give any presentation or debate, now the results, now they make you feel like say, this is my grade.
Do that presentation and I won't do the police and then it'll be okay. The police say no master.
Which bottle?
understand, eh? We all together the same pressure. We don't do the date of presentation. But guess what? Now we the result then they out. Now you don't know which thing are you bring. For all we tell the teleportation, that time. That time. Necessary thing now. You see how I try for utilizer. You understand? Because I understand say that's very important we conclude. You know for conclude too early. You know, for conclude after the time. If it don't ever affect me back one time, I think I conclude too early. Because I know say like are the right and are the scared for an hour before. But I sit down, I work on that. Just like I explained you. I did talk to him. So why you respond?
Because I kept on saying the same thing over and
Oh, so why they spend time to talk to you? You talk, say you go keep on saying the same thing.
yes, that's why I just like quiet.
So the time why they use for talk to you all, it seems like now which you want to talk or which you feel like.
I didn't say so.
Now you do.
I didn't say so.
Stop all this. Eh? Granny picking. Granny picking. Smile now. You will smile. Look at you. Granny picking. I don't say you do better. I don't say that the whole shit. You don't pack the right thing. You're right, eh? But you're not somebody very smart. Just the time. Smile again now. You need to smile, eh? We do this, you can hear you. What's this smile? I didn't hear you. You need to smile, eh?
I'm good.
Eh?
I'm good.
I'll take one for me.
Yeah, food is ready. I'm done.
Hmm?
I say food is ready. I'm done. Let's take plates like what's it?
You ready for it? You ready for it?
Yeah.
We ready? What?
Sarah, baby. Sarah.
You already know?
Yes.
Because I want to even go.
That's what you say. You want to be used to then go.
Don't say.
Go.
You like just say some things that are not necessary. You like saying things that are not necessary to say. I understand already. You.
What did I say?
Just quiet.
Yes, you said you said it earlier on that you wanted to go use.
Come on.
So you can go. And then when you're done, you can come and then we eat.
Do you know you have something else?
I love you.
Do you know that?
And do you know that I love you?
And do you know you don't mind what you say sometimes?
And do you know that I love you?
Do you know I'm even afraid of talking to you? Because sometimes
No, I won't.
You move
No,
out
I
of
won't
the
do
box.
that. No, I won't do that.
As you used to.
I won't do that. I won't do that. Don't say that.
We shall see.
Yeah, I won't do that. I only say my own stuff raw. I don't say people's stuff raw.
Sure.
Yeah. I only say my own business raw. I don't say people's stuff raw. You want to go and come and then we eat? You want to go and come and then we eat? Okay.
So let me go now?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Be good. I love you.
Yeah, something else.
I study, they get test, they get exam. Imagine me the percent and the diploma ones. If I go keep complaining, they can lift me up now, they can up college, they can lecture me. They don't lecture me 1, 2, 3 times. Why they get test?
I carry pass, baby. One day, baby, on this, baby, I don't know, so I come out, I begin exams. The other day, I was still asleep. Very kind of me. That would do, then I be a bigger partner. Anything I call out. Victor, they make so I get show, make sure they need somebody for go MC. This year must they pay me. That way did they reach RTC shop. I miss him. Miss out. What? That's why. Would have be ever. And that boy with Alex didn't see they die. I remember after Pakaba died. Here, I'm Pakaba. Abi Pakaba. I think Pakaba died before, eh? Pakaba died before. Bakaba died before. Remember Bakaba died again. Because you know something they get them funding. And first, if comedy business be they take na Victor themselves and they did it before. I remember the story there be the pool, where they rebel Lenka, when I by name, then they kill. So they make up the call and Victor Zamiu. One man begin changing him now to Z.
Now bad talk. I talk for 2 years for people there. When you don't say they done and not cut sweating no able done. Because on the back they lead you to the waste where they talk about.
Apple juice. What's our apple top here? No liquor. Now I did it. Look at right up. What's it different? Eh? No cool better. Okay, use them. Good for the soul.
I'm hungry.
Okay.
Come back. Hungry, huh? Yeah, they put this still full. Yeah, I need to feel it. Very much. I can't pull the remote on now.
Find that.
Okay, it's a small more exercise. What if you exercise excessive idea affects my body being?
Not first to chug massage later.
Baby, we know the chick, no mess up. We take some fuck ups.
So you go, Lord Grandma, you go the chorus first. Waiting right hand that down. Stainless on your head top. Baby, not to take no mess up. Baby, not to take no fuck up. Stainless by your head top. Baby, not to take no mess up. Baby, no they take no fuck up. As you watch me face, you know say me a bad. No mix pancreas, they take a mad man and bad. If you know you fake, no come over me yard. I go slap your face, you think me a retard. I'm the spicy girlfriend you forget to spice things up whenever me are in bed. Me sweet boroto, no worry you don't get. Like water na pump, now you buckets they get. They call me stainless, dark skin Melanie. I damn too serious, I out for money. I take no mess. mess up, I take no fuck up. That's why Missy don't pan your head up. Stainless, by your head up. Baby, no they take no mess up. Baby, no they take no fuck up. Stainless, by your head up. Baby, no they take no mess up. Baby, no they take no fuck up. I they take I'm hard, you feel call me the hardest. Run the town, I they run I'm with baddest. Freetown, Accra, me they walk up and them. You got your problems, I'ma fucking solve them. Before you blink, I switch to a savage. Shout out to my main bitch, Shanana Savage. Then I find something else with you over there. I'ma fucking solve them. You got your problems, I'ma fucking solve them. Shanana Savage. If you got your problems, I'ma fucking solve them. Before you blink, I switch to a savage. Shout out to my main bitch, Shanana Savage. Down the niggas is a savage. As you watch me face, you know say me a bad. No mix pancreas, they take a mad man and bad. I go slap your face, you think me a retard. I'm the spicy girlfriend you forget to spice things up whenever me I in bed. Me sweet boat, so no worry you don't get like water and a pump. Now you buckets they get. They call me stainless, dark skin Melanie. I damn to see yours are odds for money. I take no mess up, I take no fuck up. That's why Missy don't pan your head up. Stainless, put your head up. You listen me, you I didn't take come out if you come in the baddest. One time, I didn't want I'm with the baddest. Free time, I call me, they walk up and them. You got your problems, I'ma fucking solve them. Before you blink, I switch to a savage. Shout out to my main bitch, Shanana Savage. You know, don't do. Take no mess up. Baby, no they take no fuck up. Stainless, by your head up. Baby, no they take no mess up. Baby, no they take no fuck up. As you watch me face, you know say me a bad. No mix pancreas, they take a hard on my neighbor. If you know you fake, no come over me yet. I will slap your face. You think me a retard. I'm the spicy girlfriend you forget. To spice things up whenever me I in there. Sweet boat, so no worry you don't get. They get water and a pump, now you pockets they get. They call me stainless, that dark skin. They call me stainless, dark skin melanin. I damn to see yours are out for money. I take no mess up, I take no fuck up. That's why me see don't buy your heads up. Stainless, buy your heads up. Up one together. Stainless, buy your heads up. Baby, no they take no fuck up. Baby, no mess up,
in the up.
Stainless, by your heads up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Baby, now they take no fuck up. As you watch me face, you know see me again. No mix pancreas, they take a mad man. We'll go back. As you watch me face, you know see me a bad. No mix pancreas, they take a mad man and bad. If you know you fail, no come over me yard. I go slap your face, you think me a retard. I'm the spicy girlfriend you forget. Yo. Yeah, need food. I'm the spicy girlfriend you forget. To spice things up whenever me are in bed. Me sweet but so no worry you don't get. Yeah, sir, no sir. Me sweet but so no worry you don't get. Like water and a pump now you buckets they get. They call me stainless, dark skin Melanie. I damn to see us are out for money. I take no mess up, I take no fuck up. That's why Missy don't pound your heads up. Ah! Take no mess up, I take no fuck up. That's why me sit down, point your heads up.
Stainless, put your heads up. Baby, no they take no mess up. Baby, no they take no fuck up. Stainless.
Cassava leaf.
Baby,
You think me a retard? Oh, you don't get like a water and a pump. Now you won't get they get. Black skin melanin. Madam to see us are out for money. Papa take the fuck up. That's why Missy don't on your head top.
For your head up. Baby, not
This
take
one.
no fuck up. Baby, not Come on. I don't join you on that one artist name too. I have a feature for this song.
I take no mess up, I take no fuck up. That's why Missy don't burn your head top.
Tell me the good news. Oh, baby.
Stainless. I feel like so.
Take no mess up, I take no fuck up. That's why Missy don't burn your head top. Come on. She say you mad, don't go run on the yard. Cassava leaf oil. Put small. That's why
Missy don't pour your head up. Stainless.
Pour your heads up.
Baby, not take no fuck up. Baby, not take no mess up. Stainless. Pour your head up. Baby, not take no mess up. Baby, not take no fuck up.
As you watch me face, you know say me a bad. As you watch me face, you know say me a bad.
If you know you fake, no.
No come over me yard.
If you know you fake, no come over me.
If you know you fake, no come over me yard.
No come over me yard. I will slap
You face, you think me a retard. I'm the type of man you get.
Spicy up whenever me I in bed.
Me sweet boat, so no, you don't get. Like water and a pump, now you bucket cigarettes.
They call me stainless, tax stimulating. I dance to see us, I up for money. I take no mess up, I take no fuck up. That's why Missy don't buy your heads up. Stainless, on the camera. Come on, let's take no bullshit. Eh, it's sweet. It's all okay, that's what I did. It's sweet. I enjoy it. And it's sweet. You don't know. It goes
Benny, don't Benny.
yeah. This music I don't work. So it's sloppy.
Solos beats.
If you don't put on.
Watch my face, she don't say me a bad. Or mix pan crazy, take a man and bad. If you know you fake, no come over me yard. I go slap your face, you think me a retard. I'm the top girlfriend you forget.
I'm not making no one for the entertainment. They don't know inside the room. I make money now, I'm
You sit on jazz and listen to me, and I can't sing it for you.
They sing you.
Okay, not too
They
much.
sing you, not focus.
Yeah. If you prefer the won't be one then. See what savage was now, I made this. Like if you get your music, when you write music, yeah. Wait, if you think so, what's you writing no fine. In the time you sing, you understand that kind of level.
DJ Khalid on again.
Yeah, DJ Khalid first. You never seen this one, I'm another one. So another band.
I'm a millionaire.
Another one. That is you get money pass some musicians.
Fuck. Il est reconnu. That is food there on. I didn't come home.
Now what you go show us? This na bomb.
You say no more, you don't see something about show I will call her. Not.
Now she continue the bomb. Bomb to feel. Everything I see. What's that you put? I'd better eat something than so they get last.
Tout est pas ça, on va changer. Après ça, on n'est pas tout.
Moi, petit.
Petit, vous follow the show, tu sais, donc.
Like it so.
You don't come and feel a long watch until you come in dead minutes.
Yeah.
We expect. Because some old man I know, I don't see like to win by force. Until the last day, boy, everybody got potential.
So, I tell my favorite housemates there. Election. You know, one day I need like one day. No possibly like you know, I know even if you want to say no one face disrespect. I need like they ignore you completely because no one disrespect you. Wait, like you know, so they. But say no, I'm not gonna express that. I mean that's all.
That's it.
I feel thinking stop now. You need to listen to what you say. That music, what is it? Take it so now you are. What's up, power? What's up, power? I feel away. I don't expect.
La professeur.
Say 7 weeks. I don't ever expect to stay before.
That's the way you vote. That one side you come back.
That's good, man.
Mark me wood.
Yeah.
No.
And then
You
like
could
use some
your
of them as
story.
case study.
Be like, I was also a housemate, just like you're about to leave this TV show. I was watching you during this reality TV show and I saw that you won the Medical Challenge. You also encountered or mingled with BT Bank representatives. You also encountered and mingled with Star Beer representatives. And you also repped their brand throughout the show. They had several sponsors. Now, I also have connections with those people because I was also on that show. I can teach you how to utilize those connections. Let's talk to AYV and FSL first of all because they're the major sponsors within that. They'll give us people that'll help us branch out to GT Bank, have their representatives help us branch out to GT Bank so that you could be the face of certain commercials. Use your acting skills like you did during the TV show. You
encountered, you mimicked some mimes, you were able to take over a different person's personality.
Personalities, yeah.
That's an example of your skills. You can also use snippets from the show to show your ability to completely take over a character and also ability to adapt and build under pressure.
Mhm.
It was good. There's not so many bed sheets.
I see bed sheet when I change because now they are meter.
There was two there. You should have tried to smell it and see my sense. This would
Well,
have
that I
known.
don't do.
Hmm?
So well, that I don't do. That's why I missed it. I think well, that makes some sense. I think I took it off from scratch.
What are you thinking about?
You know me. Still thinking about it. I best I should have corrected all that. I'm thinking of how to put that. Okay, I think I may need this. Yeah. Now you're right about me, like using me as an example, but I was using someone else as an example.
Mm-hmm. You're a model. You've taken on roles in TV, so that makes you an actor.
Yeah, now I'm seeing the points. Where you're coming from. I believe I believe they have watched like the advert I did. Now I'm seeing the point.
Mm.
It's like okay, like what they did was like they were triggering me to tell them how I planned on moving on from here.
That's exactly what they're trying to do.
Yeah,
And
like
that's what you've been thinking about, so I don't know how.
yeah, indirectly. And then I
Mm.
missed it like when they talk about like acting and stuff. I was thinking of two people, Uni and Professor. But Professor was so much into my head. I think that's why yes, that's why I was so focused on trying to tell his story and then miss the point.
Mm.
To write about his history because like having gone through his socials and other stuff, I don't think like he's that kind of, now I see the points like they've gone through my profiling and then I believe they are saying some of those things and then they want me to write about what next for me.
Mm.
Like how will I picture myself after Housemate?
Mm.
I believe in what you said like makes a lot of sense. And I think that is like the one of the best tools someone can use using African and AYV or AYV in particular to get all these people on board and then try to create that kind of connection. Use what you have to get what you want. Because after the show we are these opportunities to have a meeting with them at any time. Not at any time, but like specific time.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we can discuss certain things.
Babe, we need to find my pen.
No, I can put me past this evening.
No, I'm just saying.
Of course we will find it. Because like I think we are the only people having like purple pen in their house.
You'll be surprised how things disappear.
Again, as my personal aspiration, I'm not writing in the form of advising another person. I'll write it like in the form of setting my plans after.
That's a good idea.
Get all these people are running and trying to push something. I'm gonna write it again. Like me writing over myself, like what next happen.
Wetin you care for our bed, sir? Senior for cook.
No, I mean that not so like consider waiting on a bad. I mean that's what say that fish from it. So we come out talk. I don't ever eat it in me because come on, I never see me now. They can make it and they can make chopper. They can make this. Talk for God. You never see me can make this like the people they make this they make that they never. Come in able to eat it. Me for some don't get body. Me now it's not married so no like come and get body. So. You know. I don't get body. So by bad. I don't like body. Come on, I tell you.
No, I can't drink. I am can't drink.
So you prefer the MK?
Yes, my darling.
I'll remind you.
Bye.
Just know that I'll remind you. That's all.
What you did plan for reminder?
No, say not so for bad. For me, and so I will remind her the same thing. Tell me say, if we fight, do the water than I drink.
Who they fight? You know,
no, I just sit down, I don't drink water, I don't drink nothing.
Me and Susan, I don't eat fight.
It's fine.
Hey.
I want me to say I can't be MQ.
It's against.
Not so it's not so bad. They don't do what you need for do so it's fine. Also, that's more water they will make a drink. We drink, we share the matter.
You able to talk to me?
Mama, no able.
Thank you.
Emmanuel.
Somebody
Eh?
Yeah, you have a cope.
You have so many cope?
With pin.
Copy. I'm able to blast. I keep me half-less. Because I live in finding.
Short scholars.
Finding.
I say short scholars.
No, I'm better. Look better.
Oh, okay.
Eh.
You get some man there. When you go near you, they go talk. Then you go come outside, talk. They can hear you back, talk. Me like me, so me and stainless first now, so me and stainless. We never ever rip a Congo, sir. Nobody can rip a Congo, sir. I mean, so if you eat na the nail, we say the hit na the nail back. We blast, we say, if na morning we make peace, if na afternoon we make peace, if na night we make peace. Or someone they talk to you, they go na corner side, they go chumu. Then the other person they watch you like say you na other person. But make him make say I don't understand because when person starts, I don't know. But he watch you ping and say la, yeah, to in state and condition.
Isn't a big flame?
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. What's enough place for saying that? What's enough place for talking baby? I can't even for saying it. Big. What's
see my glasses, I don't see them.
Me don't make that very sound.
Me like me say no left for me.
Stay left for your mess up. Baby, now they take no
Because I
mess
find
up.
you another look me
Baby,
first.
now they take no fuck up. Stay left for your mess up.
I dey eat now. Now that time I be cannot be the eat to come. You know they was say me I dey eat now. I dey eat me. I not left me house. I dey eat a bomb. Who gonna enjoy me body? Eh? That's it. Why gonna go exercise and go starve me? Say boy I dey eat.
I'm the spicy girlfriend you forget. To spice things up whenever me are in bed. Me sweet but so now worry don't get like what's on.
He charge for that talking.
I don't like me. I eat Congo sa. Me I like Congo sa.
Today I ain't be charged for that.
Me normally can't tell me say Shani go Congo sa. Me wait till you go so. When you do me something, they hit on the nail. Now we hit on the nail.
I eat for you. And spoon. You want me to take me one or two spoons to you.
I think I need Bokubo against passion.
No, it's passion.
It's passion. I was him and it. He said, I will eat. But me not to Boku eat. What's the number I can tell you? We are not get like certain things that go in an enclosed situation like this. I move, I get that free mindset, say I can go anywhere. But it's passion. Stop for the series you not prove yet. I don't explain
you don't eat.
Go see me picture then. Outside. That's it all work and audition so. I just said this nobody we don't. Nobody know me. We know me then they as you see me from the audition. Not saying the war with me, but like one no see no man get tax for doing. No, it's not about tension, but I feel I keep on reminding myself what will be the next. You know what I mean? On and on like that.
What's the next stage will you go?
Yeah. And everybody getting appetites, the way it stimulates you. People and then they eat with and stress. But who? For me now until I see the very last of the show. When it's over now, you will see the picture there. Although like maybe you don't see some before.
No. Only the ones locks me in the post at that group.
But then in the old self, me.
I don't know if I have new pictures there or
yeah, I'm new one. I
said
decided I've been doing the campaign stuff. We will see. I like how it's like so. When I don't see the situation like this now, body they fine. Collapse.
One body.
When you make a good me business, man, it's cool.
One
yes,
body.
But here, hey, it's not about tax, nothing like that. But hey, remember no more way. And so man, we don't forget about something. But let me know we are doing something now. My name involved. MK involved. Until everything is done. Then I glorify God now. Huh? And I don't so. That's why you lay down contact very well.
I didn't lay down. Stop lying. Just stop lying.
Obey and come from early time.
I honestly can't say that require we keep us this morning, like as usual. Although it's normal, but this morning been worst.
Relax, bro. How for the talk?
I'm sorry, don't this minute here all day.
Now the tea will lay down.
This minute all day.
Now the tea now lay down.
Now who's there for sleep?
See, I know, see, now it's me. It's really don't sleep.
Bipolar.
Huh?
Bipolar.
Yeah.
Let's see.
For your heads up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Baby, now they take no fuck up. As you watch me face, you know say me a bad. No mixed pancakes, they take a madam and them bad. If you know you fake, don't come over me yard, I go slap you face. You think me a ital. I'm the spicy girl where you forget to spice things up whenever me I in bed. Me sweet but so no worry, you don't get like pattern a puff. Now you bucket they get. They call me stainless, dark skin melanin. I down to serious, I out for money. I take no mess up, I take no fuck up. That's why me sit down on your head up, stainless on your head up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Baby, now they take no fuck up. Stainless on your head up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Baby, now they take no fuck up. What's I go say the other verse to Hafiz? Come on. Darling girl, Kano. Darling girl.
Huh? Yeah. Because he basically supposed to help say okay, cool. So the second time we were talk, and I did when I get through that home, the man put me on the yes, the name said you understand? So now you make nights and other people do not focus with me.
I believe that message got to you from someone he had discussed with.
I understand.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, maybe.
It was a message transmitted. And I make I say, I tell you, and I Sunday when you talk. Sorry. I say you see face, you know, see heart. And all these people, even you, I'll say the same thing to you. But at least you, well, you sharp. You don't understand the reality that you use, and you taking me by words, and beyond all reasonable doubt having the reason to trust me, irrespective of what my actions are or what I say to you. But still, this and this. I said this to say, you see face, I say that me talking from a healthy, almost having a healthy friendly relationship. I don't care for what I was saying, I don't say if I can clear me aid or prove points to you. I will still stick to what I say. What I said earlier, that you're my friend, I still want us to be in a relationship. That's the reason why I kept on saying the word or the statement, rephrasing it over again. So you see, well, two together and talk, I'll come back to the name. So you see, face, you see that.
We 7 weeks. That Sunday do they go another Sunday now. That Sunday they line at the last Sunday. Like after the Sunday. After the Sunday, 6 weeks. We go another Sunday, 7 weeks. We go another Sunday, 8.
I tell you, generally, you're not going to start.
So now the class is basically the eviction of left with 6, Oh, say 6 because the woman said 6.
Man,
5.
I think it there.
Huh?
I think it okay for you.
Yeah, not 3.
3 man, 3 man.
So not 3 Sunday, no. 2 making 3. I say okay, 3.
There's not 3 man, 3 man, 3 man.
3.
6.
3. Not 3 Sunday. 1, really cancel. 2 the next one, and the other 3.
Let me see.
This one really cancel 1.
So the J was like, all you have to do, take care of yourself in the house, okay? care of yourself.
And stop being honey.
What are you human? I'm human, babe.
So, if you're a human, who is not a human?
Fucking 2 months.
Who is not a human?
Adult.
Who is not a human? Everyone is a human, so.
You cannot talk for everyone. Did you know how every other person satisfies
Such
themselves?
state of you should be considered towards other people.
Hey.
Just relax and at least do your thing. The more you think about it, the more it's hot. So, the more you think about it, the more it hurts you. You just have to focus and do what you're doing. I understand some people when they are honey, you feel like your brain is...
It's not working
Your
properly.
brain is going to the roof.
It's not working properly.
Your brain.
My whole system doesn't work properly when I want to have sex.
You see? You wait at which you violate it even outside. Maybe, yeah, just because of your brain is not working. How about that?
When I'm like, when I have the opportunity to call on the person, I want to have it from or get satisfied from, why would I want to go do something violating? Maybe it's just a phone call.
To see the individual because of maybe it's not about a deliberate schedule.
I know you will not stay up for almost a whole day. Even if you're busy, you're not busy since morning till night.
You see now, you just like to put yourself or comfort yourself with something you...
Oh, but you will not be busy since morning till night? Will you be busy till morning? Since morning till night?
What I'm saying, yeah.
There's no what if. What if I would like satisfy myself? I have a kind of way to satisfy myself. And then that will keep me till you can come. But that will not be like a whole day till the next day, till the next day. No.
So you have to do something first.
I do satisfy myself.
Then you wait again.
I do satisfy myself.
Then you wait again.
Yeah, and then I wait for the time then. I say satisfy myself my own way.
Granny became.
Myself. And smoke.
Okay.
And get more horny. Get more high.
More prepared.
Yeah. I can even sleep off.
The battle.
Oh, maybe kiss me.
Battle of supremacy.
We're going to start like this.
You and the
Like one OFF off.
You try.
All the time I'm going to be there. I'm going to switch behavior.
All the time you're going to be there.
Like I think the whole day I'm going to be there.
You're so good.
No switch OFF.
You start releasing your secret.
Till 12. I'll be there from 12 to the next day. 12. Maybe I will have to ask them to tell me again.
By the later that we were having a conversation on my bed, I lay down and she was on top of me. Not lying on top of me, and so on that day, Bernadette was bleeding on her.
Hey, and another day was this the conversation. Because in the needs we still they talk and you me and I can't when I be talk the same when I for talk, when I get to go waiting blah blah blah. Hey.
Bernadette was bleeding on her behalf. And you accusing Bernadette. Bernadette was crying inside the classroom with her face like, Master Log, Mr. Pastor, Sister. You call her sister.
Put it together.
The same one I mean, that one is not towards Bernadette as sister or as party. Then two, you think so low of me. Well, I don't deserve to be a boyfriend. If you think that kind low.
What's the matter with boyfriend? Maybe all this about this whole situation. It got me thinking again.
But again back.
Why you
again
prefer
back.
explaining yourself to person and not get business? What's right if you say
again
get?
back, it all boils down to what I tell and I'll say, you see face. You know, say that. These same people, I then can't tell them back, say, yeah, today, that's what she do. And they are the vex part. Now they make a be vex part for Isa, man, this for Isa. That the first lady come. We find out what an assessment. We say, "That the man, they also cause problem."
The man say we make okay issue that.
Okay issue. We find out that hey Victoria, I was like. Then the next thing, I also watched it all the hits. Now ask, I say, from outside safe, me sabi no upon whoever the only one sabi safe, whoever LOI, tell us we don't be party, na Instagram we follow safe for it. One day, I'm not gonna DM safe or waiting for messenger. I feel someone I do safe. Me then I do part of 52 or I don't know say I go to 52. I don't have stress. I get me work, I get me relationship for what. I get beaucoup de things. Me they go member for Yan Posse. I don't know if I can say na Yan I go dey pa. I can say I don't know. I not sabi nobody na Yan. I now forced to 1 week me they can to the second week first lady car. The first week na so you go out. The second week na first lady car. The next week Friday. So who's there? I dey cause I dey ask them now. So some bona. I say hey. He say you get me one day go parents of the phone. Now I can't talk.
And then the same people about the toxic all my dog.
Yeah. I don't say yes. I say bully. I say serious talk at the talk. I say not 20 more than me. He say yes. I say no boy. I serious talk at the talk. Now I'm talking. I'm picking talk now. Now CGBC, the YV, prime time news. I dey clear go. You don't go believe. Yeah, boy. You don't say you talk about the presence of people. So you know who can ask me.
What do you say? It's why you be when anybody likes explanation.
Because mama, na this tele. Don't tell people not be watching how they then how be vex me.
But they be the make like for say, now you and they show na class room you go big. Yeah, no. So I even feel the need for seize property. The owner not do not get business.
Attention, now witness. Two. Because
but let me make it clearly talking like eviction ground say you know go tell and say na party, but you need when they do thing they not to party then they do.
Now they baby own thing after we go back.
Not so that they did not, but in addition to it is what everything no they do.
Nothing.
I don't believe.
I'll give her respect as a woman. I wouldn't talk about certain stuff, but one day, friendship gets limitations. You should know better.
I know, let me ask.
One day bring me back. I want to make it respect me. I want to feel it and they baby respect me. Not compromise or bending what I have already laid down. So, if being will be, we don't swim in a pool, but one day, cover a party, no pool. So if I still get, even to conversations when we talk, certain expressions, I will refer to, don't worry, that boy will go bigger, a settlement, just so for you to know, say, blah, 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 this is the stand. Well, now my trust society today, now I forget me tell me, and I want you, by my actions, you go no say this is not interested. So as you call spade a spade, now so now things for the be.
In certain situations.
So next door, this Hosanna, I say crucify back. So me don't tell now. Me person, you see any afraid me be, and I want to go see the Congress person. So if you see a me can go, I'm left to you. That's why I feel away certain things happen and even for clarify. Because for this thing, that's how did I feel away? I swear. It's still the cost me over 1 hour. Foolish, useless, you don't get taste, you don't get class. You want that they come and they keep. If they you know what they go.
No, you don't
they go say, "Boh,
could you get class there?"
Boh, if they you know what if me ex they you know what this is chachaga. I just watch, I just little. I feel like because it is every day cost before. It not ever be so. Don't say now say, okay, look can I say if it be so. Waiting carefully to that extent thing. We not officially they we not they safe. Not say officially.
Yeah, but say the place.
Yeah, we not they safe. The hate money. It talk I tell them it is a money. It don't cost me. I wanna cost it. Book me on and not react and not say one word. So I the way and say to woman can say two bangles. This way they get together. That they cause noise. So if I for be vet, I was pissed. I was pissed. I said like he say, I was so mad. I don't agree. See August and say, no church, left hand, not talking to you little. And little go Jacob and about talk me. I said, go sit down talk me. You want to take what for soak the bed, and then I'm gonna be pray for. Now do a corridor, we book with me. Now vest don't slack safe. We book with me. So we book with me.
If you not left me,
an example of already.
No, make a buy
this story sweet.
No, you never go me.
I will book with
I miss any day.
I will. And so the close make for me.
What you don't do?
Now the example. Evidence never case.
Make a buy safe.
You book with me.
Hey, we done it back. We can't trigger inside room. Talk. All man, they talk you and jump for don't.
Say that they mislead them.
What are they misleading? Nobody need the misleader. I ain't the misleading self. I diss you back the favor. Nobody need the ever misleader. Then they go and recruit people there. Then they go and put himself in that situation. You know, baby woman, you know, adults. What if you not be meeting people then? I forbid you don't handle the relationship. You understand? You don't go make yourself sorry to people there. What you are? Who knows if you know where they come?
This boy doesn't know what he wants.
Imagine.
See, I wonder the kind woman they all the keep.
But make her ask that. So, if already be set to me, I be set to her.
Eh? If I don't play it, make them play the footage. I got cancel it. And then I say, I really love you. Eh? You know for me. First of all, we'll talk to her. This is period.
Yes, so like I do. Baby, talk now funny for me. Sorry, babe. Sorry, honey.
Say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, babe. You man not call you babe.
Say I'm sorry.
But what's about times that like
I don't have
maybe you guys are together, you don't even know that she's going for a run, but you're there. Let's say you be sleeping and then she took off and then quickly go and then comes back. Without you even noticing that maybe she went and ran or something.
Let me tell you something. See this life. No one can stop you if you want to do something. Even if you don't wake up from sleep. But you want to like move. Let me say you go to even mosques or church. You say I'm going for certain things that I've been invited on. What you want to do, you will do. Man, trying to be too smart on a lady. Pray to God. The situation of love, you understand? That affection is real. Without she, the woman, you understand? Without her minding anything else, without her minding such attractions or obstructions, even you are sleepy, you are like this. The one eye is closed and another one is open. When a woman wants to get something done, you will not stop her. So even if you beat her, you will move her teeth. So that is why you the man just have to like wish in having someone. The shouting will not stop someone from doing what you have to do. Okay? There's some ladies.
What's that when? Bien, Africa. Now, housemaid at the rescue. Only pass. Who's that you when? Who that rescue? AYV and Africa. Who that rescue? AYV and Africa. Yes. All the pastors, they too don't get.
Merci.
What's how we end?
Now, housemates.
What's your housemate son do for you?
Hey, Baku.
He don't empower you.
The platform is Baku.
Yes. So,
Baku say.
who don't like we, like we?
Who don't like me, like me?
Who don't like we, not like
You don't
we?
You don't need to.
Period.
You
Who not make the pastor and the doctor wanna do?
Make fake.
Make fake no.
Who don't like me, like
The one know you.
Then they see.
Rare gala, like I that say
It's a show.
it's a show. If you be kind, can make me if I be kind, can make me one better pussy.
Yeah, that.
If I was
No. Just wait for me. Then I come.
I can make it make.
Then they lock me now. Oh, you want self. Now they make this. No, say this.
Wait see me, yeah, me not streets now. Wait see me don't get.
Let's see.
Wait see me don't get.
Ok, can you please?
I love it too, baby. Shout out to my main bitch, Shanana Savage. She hold me down when I'm feeling down. Shout out, hands up in the air if you feeling the Gianna go take me paper. And go to the point and send me out like it. Cause the way I don't break free. It's shine like a sun and I'm big like a sea. Don't blame me. Now Papa got him blessing it. Oh,
say not leave me. Not to juju or sebe they ask me.
When I be a dog, nobody don't be care for me. When the eyes open, I still want to make up for them. Yeah, I want to tell you better than say I'm going to suck it inside. What?
I want to tell them which man they say now.
No, now we defender. Let them suck somebody pray.
Picking
them be me. Let them suck like president suck. Oh, yeah, yes,
trouble go come, trouble go. Me I no care. And look what it then say, look what it then do.
Me I no go care. Once done by me, I go surely make an and that's not me prayer. Oh, once I know say me life they go on, me I no care. Once I know say me life they go on, me I no care. Now Papa now that go ask me when me papa is all about the son and the enemy. Now that see, I put my hands up as I yell give me the thing. Oh, booty, one day at a time. Booty, one day at a time. Trouble go come, but me I not care. I like what they say, I like what they do.
Me I no go fear.
Once do that by we?
Once God they by me, I go surely make a
And that's not me prayer. Oh, once I know say me like
they go on, say I no care.
Oh,
once I know say we like they go on.
What say we don't get? What say we don't get? They no want for see we better one, they want for put we down bo. It don't say bo way then they shy but gaggle at me so bo. I say you want make a beg you money, make you go pray me way. Sister listen on with them. Dump on them. You will get money, now you sabi the way calo. You will get love, now you know say you come think calo. Once I go there shit now so
and then we all go get
them bella, but and Congo sa.
See them
but that's why man tifi koliko. And I pass. Wait, so me music, wait. Dance, I go for the party video.
Stainless for your heads up.
Yes.
Baby, now they take no mess.
Uh-huh.
I watch you face, you know, say me a bad. No mix pancreas, they take a mad man and bad. If you know you fake, no come over me yard. I go slap you face. You think me a retard. I'm the spicy girlfriend you forget. I spice things up whenever me are in bed. Me sweet boro too, no worry you don't get. Like water and a pump, now you buckets they get. They call me stainless, dark skin Melanie. I damn too serious, I hot for money. I take no mess up, I take no fuck up. That's why Missy dump on your heads up. Stainless, put your heads up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Baby, now they take no fuck up. Stainless, put your heads up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Baby, now they take no fuck up. I they take a mad if you call me the hardest. Run the town, I they run, I'm the baddest. Free town, I cry me, they walk up on them. You got your problems, I'ma fucking solve them. Before you blink, I switch to a savage. Shout out to my main bitch, Shanana Savage. She hold me down when I'm feeling down. Hands in the air if you feeling the sound. They call me Mariana, the girl on fire. You ate on me, say bitch, now you go tire. I take no mess up, I take no fuck up. That's why Missy dump on your head.
Shout out to Fizzle back in the building! Oh yeah! Fizzle, you don't get!
Stainless, for your heads up. Baby, now they take no mess up.
I know.
Baby, now they take no fuck up. Stainless, for your heads up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Baby, now they take no fuck up. As you watch me face, you know, say me a bad. No mix spankers, they take a man and back. If you know you fake, don't come over me yard. I go slap you face, you think me a retard. I'm the spicy girlfriend you forget. So spice things up whenever me are in bed. Me sweet but son, no worry, you don't get like water and a pump, now you buckets they get. They call me stainless, dark skin me landing. I down to serious, I hot for money. I take no mess up, I take no fuck up. That's why me sit dump on your heads up. Stainless, put your heads up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Baby, now they take no fuck up. Stainless, put your heads up. Baby, now they take no mess up.
Baby, now they take no fuck up.
I they take a mad, you feel come in the others. Run the town, I they run them with the baddest. Free town, I cry me, they walk up at them. You got your problems, I'm a fucking solve them. Before you blink, I switch to a savage. Shout out to my main bitch, Shanana Savage. She hold me down when I'm feeling down. Hands in the air if you feeling the sound. They call me Mariana, the girl on fire. You hate on me, say bitch, now you get fire. Hands up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Baby, now they take no fuck up. Stainless, hands up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Stainless, for your head. Shout out to my main bitch, Shanana Savage.
Thank you, baby.
She hold me down when I'm feeling down.
Baby.
Yeah.
Shout out to Stella's in the building.
Shout out to Shanana Savage in the building. Yeah. Shout out to Shanana Savage in the building.
I love you so much.
I love you too, baby.
You mean a lot to me.
You mean the whole fucking world
Can
to
you
me.
please entertain the people?
Yeah.
I just want you to sing your music.
No,
because
shout me and let me come
shout
my
out,
music.
shout out. We have a big entertainer in the building right now. Stainless for the moolah. Stainless for the dough. Stainless for everything.
Yo.
Stainless
for your heads up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Baby, now they take no fuck up. Stainless for your heads up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Baby, now they take no fuck up. And they watch. As you watch me face, you know, say me a bad. No mix spankers, they say come on, man, and bad. If you know you fake, don't come over me yard. I go slap you face. You think me a retard? I'm the spicy girlfriend you forget. So spice things up whenever me are in bed. Me sweet but so no worry, you don't get like water and a pump. Now you buckets they get. They call me stainless, dark skin me landing. I damn too serious, I hot for money. I take no mess up, I take no fuck up. That's why me sit down on your heads up. Stainless, for your heads up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Baby, not take no fuck up. Stainless, for your heads up. Baby, not take. I'm sure you sing them. Baby, not take no fuck up. I they take a mad, you fi come in the hardest. Run the town, and they run out with the baddest. Free some Accra, me they walk up at them. You got your problems, I'ma fucking solve them. Before you blink, I switch to a savage. Shout out to my man, bitch, shout out savage. She hold me down when I'm feeling down. Hands in the air if you feeling the sound. Call me Mariana, the girl on fire. You to me, say you bitch, she go tire. I take no mess up, I take no fuck up. That's why me sit down pan your head up. Stainless, for your head up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Baby, now they take no fuck up. Stainless, for your head up. Baby, now they take no mess up. Baby, now they take no fuck up. Then, the mama on the telephone. I said, Mama, I'm getting married. And she'll ride this on the other side of the telephone. She was smiling. And she asked me a question that I proudly answered. She said, son, did you take time to know her? I said, Mama, she's the best. But today asked me so to go back to Mama and say, Mama, I'm getting divorced. I'm getting divorced. Yeah, the choice I made didn't work on the way I thought it would. The choice I made. He asked me so, Mama. I remember in the church when the preacher man read the scripture. Yes. You look so beautiful. Preach it, my sister. So beautiful and so innocent. Yes, baby. I did not know that behind the beauty. Shout out to my man, Big Shana Savage in the building. That will destroy me in the near future. The choice I made. The choice I made. Going back.
Like, that's a character here that we're working against. That's basically second level to rape. Like, you're looking at somebody to rape them or they're in a situation like that when we're all in close. That's not okay. You would not want somebody to do that to your man or your brother or somebody like that. Don't make such allegations. Like, I would have understood if they had entered and he refused to leave the bathroom, then it would have been something different. But, like, now it's even uncomfortable for him to stand at that door and be like, oh, not play, da 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 da. It's just weird.
As I say, but me and my friends too. So after college, so let me give you a brief background of me. At least you know me small today.
Okay, don't make say I give brief background of yourself. Why?
So,
I know because I
so
like
after,
it's very similar to
after,
me.
After like
that's why, and
like,
I admire like the women that you are. So like I think it's very important because you have a kid.
You say that to me all the time, and let me tell you, regardless of how I cry myself down quietly, and you guys don't hear certain things that I do, and certain situations I allow myself to get involved in. I beat myself so bad. And for somebody else to even still see something good in you, it's amazing. Like, and I know you're not saying it to flatter me because we got to like know each other prior to even coming in here a little bit. And I've not known you to be someone who's gonna say something just to sugarcoat. You understand? If you didn't feel that way, you wouldn't say it. Yeah. So that's the reason why even you don't know this. But that day after that white party when I came downstairs, like the conversation you and I had, it was like a wake-up call for me to focus and understand certain things and don't take certain things so personal to the point that I'm the one looking like a fool. Do you understand what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. What if? Why don't I ask myself those questions most of the time? Why don't I? You understand where I'm coming from, right? Yeah. That's the reason why if I see things or I hear things that don't suit me, I've learned how to walk and come lay down and think. Sometimes I'm laying here, I'm not sleeping.
You're
but I'm
just
thinking.
reflecting and
You understand what I
having
mean,
your
right?
safe space.
And if I've come this far, 6 weeks, we have 2 more weeks. I'm not going to fuck up for nobody.
Nobody.
That is what I do like most times. That's why like you see I will be looking at you like this, but I'm really not looking at you. I'm really like reflecting on something.
Yeah.
That's why like most
No,
times she'll be like, hey, Adeya.
Within like these past couple weeks, I'm very proud of you. And I like the dynamic that you're building because it's like a whatever dynamic and you're so much worth everything that like you even go off for. Like I really don't understand the impact
you know,
that
like
you have on
the thing is like I just the other day I just felt like, okay, let me talk to her. You know, like we've talked 2 times.
And I think it was good because she saw you in a different light too.
Yeah.
Like I think it was good. Like sometimes
I told
your
her.
instincts are are good.
Yeah, no, my instinct, like anytime like I feel like I need to talk to this person, I'll just talk to you. I think the other day it was over here, right? Like
Yes,
we were sitting here
yes.
and then I was talking to you about certain things, like because the way like you rooted. Hey, sir. Okay, then I don't pack one party. Okay, honestly, people that we know me. When I see people say I don't at the roots. When I go to see something, I'm going to say, hey, yeah, chairman, I'm quiet. I don't pack party. Okay, I say this any right. At the end of the day, what can't you me?
You regretted it.
I don't think that's it. It's simple, you know. So like, it's like I make a desire for make like nothing not to me.
Yeah.
I make another try for mingle with everybody. Like what I say me and I will for talk because I will for talk to them. You understand me? I will try anything. It's not like I try for be proud, but I want for communicate with people. But if I try to communicate with you, the next minute at the area I'm like hints, but the next minute I hear from other person they pull hints for me, it don't make sense for me to talk to you. I want when I talk to you, a left between me and you, then we keep on.
Yeah.
Honestly speaking, waiting me and come out of this woman saying how they get plaba for me because I don't agree for tell her. Because that is who I am. I want when I tell you a left with you. When you tell me, baby plava, wait till you tell me.
Not like I'm jealous of him being protective.
Like why you so protective of the whole
same
information?
Time, it was turning back on him. You're trying to protect somebody that they don't want to be protected sometimes. They want to make their own decisions. Allow her to make her, regardless of the story that she tells you. She's yelling at you and you're raising your voice. And you know when you raise your voice is even bigger. So people are not gonna understand where you're coming from because you don't even want to share with me what you guys discussed. So how do you expect me to be okay?
I respect him for that though.
No,
you should be proud of him for that.
On this day, he still
You should be proud of him for that.
That
tells you your deepest secrets and whatever you share with this individual is left there.
Yeah, that's why I don't talk with people because when you observe, right, so many hints coming out, so many shades throwing are based on like what we have discussed. So most times I sit by and listen like, but you and this person don't get secret conversation just because of small plaba, you can't even ban it. So me, darling, I wake up for me.
I found out that has been happening with me too.
Yes,
but I just didn't respond.
That's why I look at the whole situation like, because this is a wake up call for me for man if he can't talk to you about anything.
And the funny thing, those conversations, I'm not the one that initiates it. Those conversations comes up when they feel a certain way about certain things that I'm involved in.
Okay.
So they go back and tell her, and she goes back and tell them.
What I observe is people get intimidated.
And now he has this whole thing in his mind about what's going on and stuff like that and so on and so. I mentioned something about how I regretted getting myself so vulnerable with Oni, knowing that I have someone out there that like I really, really do care about and so on and so forth. Like it got back to him. So now he's looking at me. He won't say, but I know she told him. Due to conversation she's had with other people that she overheard us having, she told him.
That's not right though, because
she definitely did.
No,
but I won't say.
That's why.
You understand what I mean? I won't go up to her.
Myself. That's why I really like limit myself with starting conversation with people.
That in a sense, it's like it's not coming from your mouth. So the way that they're even saying it may not even be what your intent was.
And I had to explain to him like what I said exactly because I knew where the conversation was going. I've never said anything malicious about him or about him and I. It's most of the time you're better than that. You don't even deserve it. Look at her, like crying her down, comparing her to me and stuff like that. And I even ignored that part.
And I'd be like, I don't care, because at the end of
Wait, who compares you to her?
No. It's like, obviously, when there's two women involved with one person, it's like they see the good in this one and the bad in this one,
Yeah.
and they'll try to like. It's not like they were saying anything bad.
They'll
honestly,
try to compare.
So
Look at this.
I don't
look
understand
at
why when I said I should have been more careful, because now I feel like whoever it is that I'm dealing with outside or whatever might be upset with me. And there might not even be a chance for him and I to reconcile and go back. You understand what I mean, right? Like I regretted it. That went back to him. So now he's looking at me like, oh, you want to come and play with me while you have somebody out there that your mind is.
Yeah.
That was so silly, because I was like, what? How did that
Yeah.
even get to you?
Yeah.
You know, so that was an opportunity for me to rectify what I said, and I did, and I left it alone. So that's the reason why I don't speak much anymore.
I
to
think
be
That's
honest.
why me, like since the first week I observed that. That's why like I try to observe everybody. If you observe like like once in a while we talk, but we don't talk much. But whenever we talk something really, really like what really matters. Like
That's my problem though. I trust a lot. I'm naive. I'm very, very naive. I feel like the way
Sarah,
I am.
I was like that. My cousin, when I say my cousin's a blessing to me, it doesn't matter if that person burns me, I'll still trust them. But my cousin, she could just look at somebody and she could just be like, no, this pussy, that's for my problem with them. So like she's teaching me to have that instinct where like now I'll always stay reserved. And I'll give you one piece of information that may not even be true about me. I'll tell you, if I hear that in another person's ear, I know I cannot trust you.
With the actual fact.
That's a rule you need to use. Give them one piece of, anytime you listen, give them one piece of information, that juicy information or that may not even be true about you. Be patient and see if you hear that from others, from somebody. That's how you'll know if you're. Each time, feed them little by little, because somebody that doesn't have a pure heart, and
get past 5,000
and somebody that just wants to be close.
Calling me all sort of names like
And somebody-
inferior complex.
And somebody that just wants to be close to you for information, because some people will see you and be intimidated just to bring you down, and that's a flaw, because you carry yourself very well. There'll be people that'll be around you that'll just want to be your friend just because of they're around you. Oh, I'm her. She has this. She has that. She carries herself well. She's polished. I want to be friends with her. But they'll envy you and what you have, and they'll still try to like bring you down to others, so others won't see your true potential.
Yes, you just described me, and I've been struggling with that. Even in I'm 30. You understand what I mean? And I feel like this is a mark where I have to correct all those mistakes.
Before jumping into...
Yes, I don't want to be 31, 32, 33. That's the reason why you see some of our folks, some women, some men, even at the age of 35, going to 40.
I say
they
even
still
50,
haven't gotten
they
it
don't know
together
that.
yet.
Yeah.
You understand, right? So somewhat, I'm so grateful for being here up till now, because I'm testing myself right now. I'm really testing myself. I'm seeing things and I'm like, this is something that's supposed to trigger you. You're supposed to act up about.
But you're not.
But I'm not going to do it.
Exactly. Well, now we come back to my point. Yana barracks. Barracks. Then talk say, okay, soldier camp.
Man, I'm so naive. I swear. Sometimes I be so
Even your
upset
closest friends don't trust your closest friends.
Oh yeah.
When the anger can make somebody this idiots. No matter how angry that person is or the fight that they have, they'll never bring. Ever. He never talks about that situation, that conversation. He's just like, I never tell you. And I'm like, why? I was like, so basically you take her over me. He's like, I need to able to tell you, but just know, say I don't take her over you. But I put me life down, so I need ever talk her.
Should I make me idiot?
I'm not saying you're an idiot.
That's what you call me.
But if somebody doesn't know the reasoning why you are doing that, they're gonna judge you in a different light. Look, then they say you want to take advantage of, and we take the first week when they don't know the full story.
Let's say me and you take advantage of our
that. You think it's okay of your friend?
How? What happened?
The conversation at the beginning and now all white spool. But the thing is, you think it's okay for...
But like, he say he told him upfront, say like, nobody gonna use them, in a big one, nobody gonna for use this.
Look, let me tell you, come on, she's not here.
you guys will get in your fight and malice. But every time I've been, even me with certain questions that I had in regards to you guys, she always defends Augustine.
Mm-hmm.
You know that, right? Me, I don't like to tell lies or I don't like to say things just to make it look. Most of the time here, let me tell you something. People speak off their own opinion.
Yeah.
It don't be what what the individual tell them themselves.
Yeah.
Kama has always defended you as a, like, even if you guys are not together, she still want, like, on that level that she wanted it. You have been like a brother and a father figure.
Yeah, that's
She
what
started
she said that.
mentioning that he's like a father figure to her.
She always said that.
She started mentioning that before the rest of us started seeing that.
Yeah.
And that was the reason why when me as an adult, I felt like it got to a certain level where I had to back up and respect his decision. Because at the end of the day, when somebody wants somebody, you let them be. I was just happy at the fact that they were still able to maintain a healthy relationship until now, that I'm seeing a little bit of like
in order for that to happen,
but she has always defended you.
Yeah.
Kama has never once sat and said you used that. Kama was upset because like what she was giving to you was not, you didn't give back. But for say, like she said to anybody that you were using her,
the thing is,
or
okay, honestly, you know what I see?
We have sex. Let me tell you one thing this girl said before she left. She called the name specifically and said this and this people, they don't let people get between them. But they always get between people and try to stir problems between people.
Yeah.
Bernadette said that.
You know what I see? I see that you see the statements we make. Like if you get the chance for return back now the house, waiting you go change or waiting you go try for do differently. You hearing statements?
Who Kama?
Yeah.
I don't remember what she said.
Okay. If I go calm, I try by all means possible not for put my emotions on my shoulders.
Coupling. I remember that. Taking my coupling too serious.
Well, now that's not the issue I mean nobody gets. Forget the fact saying like coupling, if you're not married. And then me having a relationship with this woman now, trigger another thing.
Me, that just made me have a worse first, second, and third week.
Yeah.
I know, I'm serious.
Because to be honest, you know how it looked like? For real, like, you were like probably, especially when you were getting involved in trying to like amend things between them, and then you guys ended up now dating. If she had never done that, she would not, like, nobody would have questioned her like her.
You know what you tell me? You say, I know so many things that we do go together inside this house, and because of me. Say because people get the wrong perception. Say people that want to take me first for me, which is wrong. Okay, now that they wanna make that plaba, in the kitchen.
Kama said that, right?
Yeah. The day you guys
she
like
Augustine, I'm
be like
you, she never speaks like ill about him though.
Yeah, the day will be like yes, he make what's happen at the pool and they left like to be the for tease you something. Yeah, after everything, they tell me. Put me and talk to me like
Yeah, she told me that too.
Like I know see you go to all of this, and I know see to even inside this house, or even outside, because people they say like you do me bad. I say, but I don't do you bad. I say, but I believe say. Now when people they call you for diggy belly, we see the talk and they grab and take and sit on
and turn it into
and
what
turn on something
you
else.
didn't even mean.
And I can always tell and say, me if you observe me, and so I don't the other day you hear me voice so vex, which make I vex. Because it starts a conversation where me and another discussion say, within me and Alexa for the kill myself. Now me and God or chief the way they say. But nobody says so, not for no say we get issue. Because at the end of the day, yeah, if they make for the boy, don't let it get so, don't let it so, right? All it to be explained, they keep them for you. A small issue now get, and begin to open and head back like rain. So for protect all I want.
Which is the same thing. Remember when you guys
keep
were
you
here when I was in the classroom.
At the inside room, I always start the combat. As he start the combat, I come up with
speed.
Like
that though, babe. It wasn't like that. It wasn't anything.
Because if you don't start something, and that's where they start.
What conversation?
It moves.
Was I here?
It was
like
where they were. Then we go attack Augustine inside the male bathroom.
The male bathroom.
They tried to get inside the stall.
So like you get the information. The information we get was wrong. So you go and
so me go sit down now. I know this is how crazy I am, bitch. I didn't even enter the bathroom. I sat on Pieces' bed trying to listen to what's going on, because if my presence had been known, things would have changed. So I just wanted to see like what was going on, because I expect him
to act accordingly because those are two people that we've had problems with in the past. So I wanted to see without my presence what he would do. And the way it was going on in the bathroom was not the way that I thought that he would react.
The way how you want me for actors, him want me for be like, you know, that street type. And the situation I be in, if I be tend for be too serious, I probably don't go violent. Because like they were literally pushing the door to get into the bathroom.
And he was peeing.
And I was peeing.
Why are you trying to see my niggas there?
So you see?
Like,
so and I was inside the bathroom, pushed like trying to play, and I was laughing.
Babe, I believe she has. Especially that comment when you guys you were about to strip and she was like, "No, pull it to sis now."
No, and most times when
I'm serious.
You think
there's no way she doesn't know you don't have a third leg.
And maybe they make like fun of the thing because I be not say like now fun because them don't attack it, but may not be like the time for make fun with other people. Then even at the time for lock the door, may not they make fun. They're always like you know more. You gonna make fun with you know more the place. So I was like going with the flow, like
this is such a boot camp.
And then I noticed say like my mood be don't begin change and be like, hey, hello, left I don't begin one. And then when I walk up, I not be even notice say it's on a PC because I not be expecting for Diana. So me pass up for one come meet and for can get information and say, and so that no in case someone can tell you different thing. Me can go inside no meter, come inside no meter. Then I go meet and then at this side, why you to say because you voice me the up. And then inside room I hear you the talk. Imagine at the inside room I hear you the talk.
You skipped the whole scene. He wanted to talk and I was not ready to talk. Because I wanted to, the way how I am is, I don't want to ever say something in the wrong way and you take it in the wrong way and words you can never take back. So every time I'm upset, I'm like, I need time to process, I need time. And he wanted right then and there to explain himself, but it was going in one ear and out the other because I was not in the position to listen. So when I entered the room, I was talking to Officer. I had even, you know when you're like upset, you forget that other people are there. I just saw Officer. And
they're not the only people there, more then the voice be the girl. Why me just come up from the room?
I told.
And you get this convention one start.
I was telling Officer, I was like, I don't understand. Like, these are the same people. Like, why are you gonna put me in such a situation? You're putting me on the same level as them. Even when Master Crafts be there, Master Crafts, like, we were just talking and the music they play and we were about to dance. And then I pointed, I said, no one disrespects me, man, Monday, and then I pointed towards him. Even then he's gonna put me in such a situation as, now that's the nine can boss sky side the room now. Hey, you want your voice? I was like,
because we don't start now. Now go if you go so.
But I wasn't going.
No, but if you don't go, you understand? I saw you go. If you can't go instances then.
No, babe, you should know because whenever I'm upset, have I ever drawn instances?
It has started, we don't start. So you never do. Everything gets a post
on a different.
This is why you decided for what change. And the first time we say change, you may forget.
No, I didn't. No, what happened was I kept on, I was like, babe, why are you yelling? Why? Like, because if he's angry, I can't be yelling. It will be purposely. No, because I was like, why are you yelling? I wasn't talking about what you thought I was talking about. I was just saying, no, you're never going to do. I was like, I don't want to talk to you and I don't want to see you right now because the way that you're acting, we cannot have a conversation. If you're going to keep yelling at me, that's not okay. So then that's when he just left and go inside the room. So now I think I walk a Kaisa and I say, Nasi Afis, you and Faisal and I said, Nasi Afis. I said, go take the board out. I said, because the way we in the guys now, we are not able. Nasi say, ignore them, ignore whatever, and they talk da. So that's when I was walking by there and they talk about, if I want self, I can get Augustine. It's about my you're not saying da. You're not doing that, you know. But Augustine, then they take and bam. Now I go inside the room. Now I say, if you want to, in the right thing, I go take. I say, me an effects for man. I say, if you want to, now me go show you how for pulling to assist if you want for do. Oh, now go take. Now that's the night I face in car and say, I don't tell you why you they talk, why you they listen. Then he got out the room and took me to the bathroom.
Is stubborn. Are you stubborn with it?
We're not the same way.
Yeah, I'm stubborn.
This.
Now we don't make book each other. We'll beat each other. We're too stubborn. Oh, got back. We're okay.
Stubborn with it. Hey, me this one give me pro. Okay, any time begin for say me I don't know see. We see don't dey. I don't say me I don't.
But I'm not bad. I don't have that many bad tricks when I drink.
You're annoying.
To be honest, I just want to talk.
Yeah,
talk.
I'm just
except
extra
somebody
clingy.
like brings like.
Not Orlando.
I just want to run my
mouth. Watch out now. We don't drink. I mean this.
I'm just extra
So you be barking
No,
too?
wait, don't clean. Where's someone that? A young girl. Fine, I guess.
You be barking too?
Hey, what's that now? Pass it busy, be eng now. Wait till the pen, I'm going to get some. You can look so. Eh, man, fine, yeah.
But that's not annoying. I'm just secure.
That's annoying.
I'm not
to him.
Okay, now wait, that's what you so now we need to chat. Now you be
Sarah, you wait, don't chat. Sarah, they cry, they laughing, they cry, they laugh.
I know, right?
You're funny as shit. If I say laughing at that bathroom, well, too luck for
I
talk
miss
or
her.
chat.
I swear. I like. Yes.
Well, too luck for talk. In they talk, me they talk.
You know, let's say I come, I'm going to say, I'm not too busy. They cry for
No, too.
Nigerian battery for country, not change the battery. He left the battery inside the bathroom. Maybe can that's enough now. I can meet enough and I don't see so.
No, Faisa say me be one inside the man room. Now me go tell her I be all Guinness. Now say, no, not tell me man say I drink cold.
Yeah, but you're holding the bottle. The evidence is right there.
I simply told that now let her say this. Now I go don't want to wait for her because I don't say who could for me. Wake don't need any in this way.
I'm weak.
Unable to sleep. Wait, come back.
No, you say that. Any say we drink and go to watch here.
No, it's okay. I'm not gonna get drunk. No, I've made up my mind. I even wrote down things that I don't want to repeat anymore. Yeah.
But ever since you've been drinking, you don't.
What's up, that is like we were getting issue today. When I like now 1 pint to take. The only thing when you didn't take 1 pint, you get excited. Excited in the sense like you feel free.
Yeah.
You feel free really. When you go 2, you feel the lights now. When you go 3, you begin to go come back inside for the. When that process where you draw you for come back inside the. Now they end the trigger so now. With small thing they irritate you.
But
when you take one like you feel relaxed.
No, yeah, I mean
with that situation, me, I don't even want you to depend energy on that. Allow another person to
Augustine.
Yes, madam.
To the diary room.
So there's what?
Hello, Augustine.
Hi, madam. The speaker in here is a bit dull.
How about now? Can you hear me? Still low?
Okay, like it's okay now if you use the same
Much better now.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you?
Well, I'm holding up. I'm coping.
You seem to have lost a bit of weight.
Yeah, like you know, we are now in the 6th week, and I'm having some anxiety, and also I have so much in my head going on. I think it's personal. I'm just trying to prepare myself based on some of the classes we've had, and every day, every classes we have, I like come back downstairs and then try to see how I can adjust myself after the show with some of these things, and added how I can like adjust them with my plans, my future plans. So I think lately it's more of that in my head, and it sometimes give me like sleepless nights, and make me also like not to have too much of an appetite. So much in my head, actually. That's what like losing my weight.
I see.
Yeah.
So what's your strategy this week, since you've been thinking about
Oh,
you
well,
being in the 6th week?
Yeah, well, as of now, my strategy is to give the best version of myself in terms of activities and just focus on winning, because if I tend to focus more on too much of strategy, that will also put pressure on me, and it affects me last week that I was under so much pressure that I failed to calculate the point, and that got me to something I don't want, and it cost me so many points. I failed to calculate the points, and then I was so eager to win, and it led to me losing. So I just want to relax myself, and I even noticed some drop in weight, and I want to relax myself and then just go with the flow now, but in a more prepared manner.
What would you say is your biggest distraction?
My biggest distraction, I'll say my biggest distraction is myself. I'm overthinking everything. I noticed that. Even today, when we have the presentation we had, I don't allow myself to really dive in. I just allow so many thoughts to distract me, and then I did. I used the wrong route, and after which I had to sit down and go over it again, and I started seeing things the way they're supposed to to go, and the routes which I should have used, and how best I could have digested it. So, and that's all happening because I tend to put myself under pressure. I think I need to relax more.
But you seem quite relaxed to me. You seem to be getting along better with the other housemates.
Yeah, well, as part of my presentation I gave on Sunday, I just want to relax and try to know some of try to know everybody and try to at least be more tolerant, because so many of them misunderstood me, and then they tend to give me a personality that I don't possess, because I'm a very tolerant person. Just that after some studies, I observed that I shouldn't be too tolerant, because I don't know if I'm permitted to call names, Lawrence being too tolerant. We all see how things just go back and forth with him and people. They tend to always bash at him, even though he's trying to do the right thing. And me seeing all of that happen, that is something like a red flag for me. Hey, I don't think you need to do this. But now it's the 6th week already. I think I try to understand most of them, and I know the level we can reach. I know my limits. I can go to this point and then draw back. I can go to this point and then draw back. So I'm trying to play around that just so it could be fun for me, and people will not get things too personal, and nobody will have that kind of grudge in their heart, and everybody can just feel good to come around me because I'm that tolerant person, and they can see the good side of me also. Even though most of them see the good side of me, the only side of me they really take into consideration that side of me being too serious and being too strict. So I think it affected me since day one, since 1st week. So I'm trying to relax a little bit just so they can see okay, Augustine, it was all about what was going on and everything, but he's a nice person.
Final question, Augustine.
Yes, Madam Chair.
I think the last time we spoke, You weren't too clear about your relationship with your Napoli. I'm hoping you'll give a clearer answer as to what's going on between you two.
I'm in love with Napoli, and I wish for the best for us. And I noticed she's also in love with me, and she's my safe space in here, and she's the only person I can talk to about everything and anything. And she's very understanding, and she tends to push me towards me being a better person, and she always see the best in me. And even though there are flaws all around me, she tends to use those flaws. She tried to let me see the flaws as opportunity to do better, to be better, and everything. And she has helped me to find so many potential I have inside of me, and she has been a very, very good friend, and I'm so much in love with her right now.
Well then, Augustine, the best of luck to you. You may leave the diary room now.
Okay, Madam Chief. Thank you very much.
That's something like I really, really do appreciate. And a few days ago, I keep complaining, oh, you don't make time for me, you don't this. Yes, you didn't do exactly all what I wanted or asked for, but you went halfway. And you going halfway means you could do fully what I want, but at your own time. And that's exactly what makes you the man in the relationship. Doing things, yes, to satisfy your woman, but at your own time, that shows, yes, I am the man in the relationship. You are the woman, and I have the right to do certain things at my own time. So for me, those are a few of the things that get me attracted to a man. I don't care about how much money you make for the day.
That's not really also. Slap us when they return. No, I bet.
No, that's not skills. That's a people don't know. Say you can see somebody big so but
Georgiana?
Yes, ma'am.
Georgiana to the diary room now.
They don't wait. They don't. You don't ever get that shocky slap where you weak. You slap from.
Action. Let me party say your guy. And I know say, first of all, he's not my guy, he's my husband. Let me party say, okay. They say your husband, when I was dancing, you know when you party so they make sense. I say, when you're talking to me, don't do like this. Me now, je peux londo pa kriyo. I say, now for say you for talk. Then you say, oh, you're speaking Yoruba, now you pack me slap. Yoruba, me not so even Nigerian. Hey, you might slap me, I'm for she come on for me.
Georgiana, could you please go and change your mic? You can borrow someone else's mic for now.
They make round circle for me, the woman. Fadika, you know small Fadika, most of Fadika na nephew, Fadi. Fadi be in a club that day. Fabunde, isabi Fabunde massacre. Fabunde back in a club that day.
now so they make circle for women. I don't me like close some aboku windows. The man can't quiz me to go to the quiz me. One Nigerian man I can say, but this man. They make circle for women. They make when I go and I go say God. If you touch my wife, I'm gonna kill you. That's why I don't share do my clothes for power. You know, they slap me, shoe, come on, let me party now, you go person. You know, they can talk.
Hello, Georgiana.
Hello, Madam Chief.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Looking good.
Thank you.
So, Georgiana,
Yes, Madam Chief.
tell me, how has your time been so far in the house?
The time being, I'm so far in the house. I appreciate you so much, you and Chief and Madam Chief. I appreciate you so much because we learned so many things in the house. At first, when I came in the house, I was afraid to stand in public to say things. But now I'm not afraid of anything. I'm so bold. So I so appreciate you so much in the house.
That's wonderful, Georgiana.
Thank you, Madam Chief.
Glad you're growing.
Yeah.
So, what's your biggest challenge in the house?
Oh, my biggest challenge in the house when I wake up quick in the morning, because I don't used to wake up quick in the morning. I usually wake up at 12, 1 now. But actually, I'm cope because you teach us a lot in the house. I appreciate you so much, you and Chief. Yeah.
Georgiana.
Yes, Madam Chief.
You've made it so far in the show.
Thank you, Madam Chief.
So, what's your strategy for this week?
Wow, Madam Chief. And strategy in this week, actually. You will see it, Madam Chief. I will not say anything, but you will see it. I will do my level best in this week. I will show people out there I have my talent. I will sing for people out there. Yeah, I have a lot of strategy in the show, so don't worry about that.
Very well.
Yeah.
I know you have a very close relationship with Mariana.
Oh, really?
Yes. Tell me, what do you like about her?
Actually, Mariana, stainless for the moolah, stainless for the dough. I love Stainless because we have the same personality, and whenever me and Stainless stay together, we laugh, we make a joke. We know each other actually, so I love Stainless so much. It's the best among the rest in the house for me. I don't know for other people in the house, but for me, I love Stainless so much.
Well then, who is your least favorite person? Who do you like the least?
The least favorite person in the house for now or the one outside?
In the house for now.
Right now. For now, actually, I love Afiz. Afiz don't have any problem in the house.
Least favorite.
The least.
Who do you not like in the house?
Madam Chief. I like everyone in the house. I like everyone in there, Madam Chief.
If you had to put them in order, who would come last on the
Who
list?
would come last on the list? Really? Christiana. Yeah.
Why Christiana?
Why Christiana? Christiana pretending as if she's a good person, but she's not a good person. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not afraid to tell Christiana about that.
Yeah, and why do you say that, Georgiana?
Because I know. Christiana came to me and Madiana talked to us as if he liked us. Then later, he went to other person. He started to say such kind of thing about we. I know everything, Madam Chief. I know everything. Then I will not afraid to confront Christiana. Christiana, I know that I'm not afraid to confront her.
All right, Georgiana. Final question. Do you miss Fode?
Yeah, Fode is a nice person. I miss Fode so much. Fode is a nice person to me. So I miss Fode.
Very well, Georgiana.
Thank you, Madam Chief.
You may leave the diary room.
Thank you very much, Madam Chief.
I don't know.
Vinegar, black pepper, white pepper.
It's very important. And shredded cheese.
They use vinegar and mayonnaise and black pepper, white pepper, vinegar.
Mayonnaise.
Oh, not ready now.
Sour cream, like the whipped one too. Oh. Do they have cottage cheese here? Yeah. Taco and margarita night. Oh, you have the tequila.
Moses, please come to the diary room.
Okay. Come on, Moses.
Hello, madam.
Hello, Moses.
Hello, madam.
How are you today?
So far so good.
Looking good in yellow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Moses,
Yes, ma'am.
you seem to be getting along with everyone in the house.
Yes.
What's your secret?
Actually, I get to know them quite as I get on because he seems to be very observant and don't want to try and hurt anybody. But at least I'm using that kind of silent approach in being very close with them, attracting them with more comfort. What you like is what I will do, and accept the wrong side of you. Whatever you're doing that makes me feel angry, I'll just suppress the feeling and try and work towards your expectations.
Interesting. I see you've mended your relationship with Karma as well. How is that going?
Actually, yeah, Kama is such a nice person, as we all know. And of course, on my own side, I do appreciate her. Though we are getting on slowly, it's just like the same situation. Always saying like, I don't want to open up to her. But the fact here is I'm not ignoring her either. I'm just taking my time to do certain things because as far as housemate is concerned, whatever thing you do, you have to be really sure, even on the outside as well, because I have respect for her as a woman. And I believe being on a friendship and close situation with her will make her more respect me. But we're still getting on gradually, and I appreciate the moment.
Do you have any fears about that relationship?
About karma?
Yes, about karma.
Actually, there is no kind of too much fear. I only have fear towards she's very crazy, and I'm trying to like keep an eye on her, trying to see certain things which I will be of change to her. Try to like bring some thing in her which I suppose she will learn from. And whatever thing will happen, because even myself, I'm not perfect either. But I only fear the crazy side of her. Just like the other time, what happened to me. So I'm just too skeptical and trying to be more observant, try to like get to know her the way I used to know her before. Just being on that kind of state with her. Then thereafter, anything will happen.
And what about you, Moses? Have you noticed anything that has changed about you since you've been in the house?
Yes. Actually, madam, I'm someone like I used to go out, do certain things. I've used to like here and there this situation. So for me to cope in such an extent of the show, it really makes me feel great. Then also, of course, I'm a calm individual, but sometimes someone who gets at you, you would like to say something because you are not stopped to say anything, or neither trying to do anything that will make you feel like you are suppressing your feeling. But I've learned to control myself in reacting to anything that will bring maybe an issue. And the fact that I'm a man, that makes me differ from certain things that will make me feel otherwise. As some ladies, in a conversation you hear maybe here like that. So the fact that I'm able to hold on to myself certain situations, and of course my eating, my appetite is less because always just thinking like what will be the next stage. It's obvious that the awareness is all over me. I'm still looking forward, you know. So many things, madam. So many things.
Interesting, Moses.
Thank you.
So, what's your strategy for this week? How will you make it? You were the male housemate that was saved from last week's eviction.
Okay. I'm trying very hard because sometimes what you expect is extremely different from what your result would look like for the week. But I'm still going on very strong with whatever attacks that come, which I know definitely I'll give my best towards any game, any debate or presentation, whatever thing that comes in. I will be sure of myself before doing anything, in which I suppose I have been on that, being in a prayer state, working on the physical side, and of course observing certain people that I think really we are going on gradually with the scores in the presentation and games. My strategies are just the same, just observant and trying to work very hard, giving my best.
All right, Moses. You may leave the diary room now.
Okay, madam. Thank you so much.
Lisa, and clean. I appreciate them so much because they I'm in love.
Yeah.
I frustrate. Don't see me so. Sometimes I can come on and go off back. Tell me I'm gonna wait for people there. I need go near people there. People there they can't to Patricia and tell them go greet me so. Hey, afternoon. I saw they watch you say and they answer. They will go like complain. I say, hey, I don't want person near me. Because the people where they do good. I don't pay school fee, I don't do this. Some people will come at me, I will do that and they. One of the same one they stab you. Too much good enough fine. I prefer you write na envelope, you put money, they go give church. I always say me, I prefer I give church. Because some people, the way they do them good now this life here, so they go feel to say, who are you? I ain't no money, they give me. The job is say weird, it's nasty. People like it try me, tell them, say you the witch. What a witch? I don't say you don't try me. I'm a week you don't done. When like you don't done, I say you don't done. Toss you back. I'm not afraid of anyone. Me and me. I'm not afraid of nobody. Nobody stab me. Nobody never stab me. You know the suffer who don't suffer. You know the suffer, and I make so I lose up my life. I mean I can always appreciate. Let's show you this. Like this, if you do something. I go college. I Pam. I didn't also sit down. I go no college. I say Shanana. I know they didn't host you. I know they go college or you didn't host. It go force me to. Until I go hold me money. Until I go pass. I hold money. Bang. You know the street life. I don't soak purpose. You remember about school business. Pay me back. You go buy the form. I don't buy form. Go wait. You go so the unit. I go get me money back home, my sister. This I a joke for her. I make sure I come out and name her the blast. Since I go feel proud now too. I a joke for her. Because I a joke for me. It was like this for me, I saw my sister. I get money, baby, I don't go pass, baby, I hold me money, baby, I hold money, baby, and I say, what that? I make me gladness so there, I beg let the wall no come sapping me. Wait, I didn't have my corner, so I didn't have my corner. I say, Shan, you dey go. The next day, I don't know nothing. I say, I don't go buy form for you. For fill that form, the two days will they make plaba. We keep malice up, but later, I don't know what thing catch me at the door. I fill the form. I don't be able to say who take me.
Yeah.
With God, all things are possible. Don't mind me, or you can say if I make you play, but I know that that's for you. Or say if I will call you inside, I know that that's for you. Me know what's there. My sister, a game we can play. You can call me, I call you. Game we can play. Me so I can possibly get better. I'll curse you. I'll come in the public station. Butu, I will butu. Yeah, mama, I beg.
Yeah.
Me know supposed to be. I get clean that, yeah.
You don't forget about that.
I mean, no matter.
But they left me. I beg.
Banji and life. I hope it's actually enjoy. They talking at the banji.
I was triple 6. They can't afford big bottle. When I was so. But then I music very because of that thing that happened between me and the person. So I remember once I go, I be one club now, commerce. I be Magnolia. And Magnolia, yes, they make beach map. When you go, I take this music here, come where they catch up people. Baby, you kind of day.
I swear to you.
So when they say, baby, instead of saying baby, you kind of day, and they post in the mind, they put it. Like for example, Tiana, you kind of day. As gentle girl, you too know day. They call me Oni, I see us, I know they play. They say, boy, if I carry, they put your boss name, Tiana, you bad. They say, they say that will be worse now. For laugh me, say, and of us don't go. So, I met this baby in this party. He says, so as baby can sigh, the let's say baby can sigh. All the time, baby can sigh, baby can cover. Yes, when you say, Tiana, wait till you I say, Oni, me I want sleep. Baby sleep, baby. Yeah, I'm going to catch me. Gonna stone. They catch me. I sing there.
Christiana to the diary room.
I'm scared. Easy now. Mengeng.
Christiana, hello.
Hello, Madam Chief.
How are you?
I'm good.
You seem to be much happier than you were in your last diary room session. Is that the case?
I'm just living.
Just living.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Could it be because you've rekindled your relationship with Victor?
Maybe.
So tell me, what's happening there?
Where?
There, where you and Victor are.
We've seen that, okay, let me just say, the fact that people think we're confused because they don't know what's going on with us, that's quite a bad judgment to make. Just because you don't know what's up or what's going on with people doesn't mean they're confused. So instead of people to be misjudging us, we've decided not to just keep our business. Maybe it should be little of everybody's business. Maybe that's what people want to see in this house. They want to see people smooching and dovey-lovey, booed up all over the place. We didn't want that, because we just didn't want that. Just wanted to have our own thing in our own space. But it seems impossible, so we're just living and going with the flow.
I see. But the last time, I remember there was a fight in this house between you two over legal bay.
Me and who?
You and Victor.
No, we didn't have a fight.
Over the term legal bay.
We didn't have a fight. That was not a fight. The fact that he resisted a bit to answer to Sarah's question. That question was not from me. I was sitting in the living room. I overheard them talking about legal bay, and at that point in time, he has asked me that we should have time to focus on ourselves, because whenever we're together, we seem distracted, and that he needed time for some personal stuff. So me giving him that time and overhearing him and Kama and that of Sarai having a conversation about legal bay. And that was not why the space was for him to be having conversation with people. So I went there, I was at the kitchen, and I heard legal bay. Where is it with legal bay? Sarah now asked him, who is legal bay? And he said, Tiana is legal bay. So I had to take him aside to talk, because they shouldn't even ask him twice, who is legal bay, without him answering or resisting to answer. So I didn't know that time something else was going on, and he seemed confused or indecisive. So we had to cut whatever we had off, because I don't mix matters.
I see. So could you explain why you cried multiple times?
Because he betrayed my friendship, and I can't say he betrayed my trust to some extent, but he did somehow in another way. So that was why, because with all what was going on, I still held on to the things he said and says to me. There was a particular time, 2 nights before what happened, he begged me that no matter what or whatever may happen or whatever the circumstances may be, there was an emphasis on the trust word. You have to trust me and trust what I tell you. And for some reason, I don't know, I did. Even when he had to cut off all, he had to do the cuttings, I did. For some reason, there was something that kept on telling me that there was something added to all of this. So I held on to that. Being that I can actually talk to everybody in this house, because aside from just 1.5 person in this house, the rest of mankind are frowning. I think yesterday and this weekend that passed, we've got to a conclusion that everybody is frowning, and some people, I can't say everybody per se, but some have their reservations about our relationship or what they are saying. So I don't have anybody to cry to unless...
2 questions, Christiana.
Sorry, okay.
You said 1.5 people.
Yes.
Could you explain that?
Yeah, because the one person is Afis, the other person is Yana, but for the past few days, she's half. I don't know if because I have not yet reached out for Victor's second coming. I have not yet reached out fully. But I told her as a friend, because initially, the thing between me and Victor, it was all because of Yana. She talked me into whatever that happened between us. So after what happened, she apologized to me that she was sorry, she thought it was this and this. She thought he felt this kind of way towards me. So me entertaining him back for the second time, maybe it's because we've not been talking too much and because she's also focused on our relationship with that of Augustine. So I feel she's halfway now because she said yesterday that I'm confused, so as Victor is confused. So we haven't spoken yet. Anyways, like have a deep talk. But I believe if we get to talk, she will understand exactly the angle I'm coming from, or both coming from. And
second question, Christiana.
Yes, Madam Chief.
You said you think people have reservations about your relationship with Victor.
Yes, because Victor, it's obvious, he shows and proves he's indecisive. But I know what we'll talk and how we'll discuss and what are the things we say together. I don't know for the other end what he says to Sarai. I choose to ignore that part, being that if I ask him something by hearsay, what I hear in the house, that okay, what Victor is telling you is the same thing he's telling Sarah. How would you know what Victor is telling me when people barely hear what we even talk about? So that's the main reason I choose to take another route when it comes to trusting him, because I know what we'll discuss. And
that's true, Christiana. Even the chief and I struggle to hear what you and Victor talk about.
Sorry.
But you have to be careful.
Okay.
Or we'll punish you for whispering.
No, we'll stop. We didn't know that that low. So, but we'll stop. So that's how it is with people. They say they barely hear what we say. We will not having that discussion because of you. It has been clear. Even when he was having his personal space, he told me over and over again that he wished I could understand he's not getting that space because of Sarai, or whatever it is. So to establish any relationship with anybody is because of his personal stuff that he needs so many things to process. And I granted him that without any doubts. So that was it. So whatever people may think at that point in time had nothing to do with me, because You can't tell me what to do or tell me what Victor is doing behind my back when you have no idea what he's telling me. It just doesn't make sense to me because I know what he tells me and I believe what he tells me. So, but he's working on it for his words and action to be in line. That's a good thing because it's not because of me, it's because of himself. That's what I told him.
All right, Christiana. Now let's talk about you. What's your strategy for this week?
This week is really, really sensitive. Tracing back what has happened for the past weeks, this one is really, really tensed up, and I don't think I have any plans to plan anything. This week, now that kind of week we go just categorize, say this, if anything happen, it happen. This week is just, it's the going with the flow week. You know, just take it as it is. Let people have their strategies and plans. At the end of the day, I know will come all at my feet and maybe I will tap into some things. I don't know. I think this week for me, I just want to keep the suspense. It should be a package. But by the end of the week, I believe I would have done some work.
All right, Christiana. You may leave the diary room now.
Okay, Madam Chief, thank you. Is that it?
Okay, not see me too. Not see me too. Okay. I bet I can be it.
No.
These are stainless, eh? Why the oh no, so hey, Sean gets her.
My glasses, but
Exactly, but the only
This
thing that
is
keeps
draining.
yes,
You see that?
me. You know what drains me the most is moments where I feel like I want to go take a walk just to clear my mind.
and there's no fresh air. Watch me, I for squad is so. I don't go lot of screaming.
And another thing, it's a blessing regardless of how tired and exhausted we all are. There are people who have gone home that they wanted to be here this very moment. You know what I mean? It doesn't work. So let me shut up. Shut up. And especially
Oh. No, but the problem, Afis not got one problem. No, he not got. So me God, he not got problem. Afis I say, you body one more, come on near me. They push. No, if not someone is gonna be given this. Afis don't understand. You know, say what we did on. You know, they argue with people. You know, go with science. You know, they push yesterday. Ah, yes. You tell me.
And yeah,
You know, they push yesterday.
You know, she said the shape of dollars.
Cheers to the new age.
Just one more. Me, I swear to God, after this Sunday, my heart is gonna go down. As soon as we enter week 7, my heart is gonna be at ease.
Relax. No, me, as soon as we finish week 7. Actually, the thing is, week 7, I feel like we're all gonna be going up for eviction. We're all gonna be going up for eviction. So I feel like I'll become more calm. We just need to get Babe, we just need to get through this week.
I don't hear you. I don't know anything about you. Yeah, you're very lucky, man.
But because of that money. When come I want to go make food, you don't make tense face. Because I see some tense face as you look at it and I don't see. So look.
This is a point in the point of the exam. You discriminate human being. Hey, let me say, let me know understand. Let me say.
Oh my God.
So you
Maybe
see,
couple you understand.
Then
not there again, woman. Perfect. You see my baby. This is for the same baby for me back. May not there. But I just like a normal because it's so calm in the house. It's so cool in the house. And I'm not for me. I'm not for do.
Yeah.
Afeez to the diary room.
Hey.
It's so calm in the house.
Well, this honorable, we like which one? We meeting with someone.
Good evening, Madam Chief.
How do you know it's evening?
I just assume by the time spent since morning.
Well, hello, Afeez.
Hello, Madam Chief.
How are you today?
Day was great until after the presentation.
And why is that?
I thought I already murdered the presentation before 3 minutes time rescue. Before the 3 minutes time rescue the presentation. So I think I should have done better if I had finished on time. So I'm not too happy with my points on it. Yeah.
That's very true.
Yeah.
So what will be your strategy for this week?
The presentation side, that's why I'm feeling down right now because that's my stronghold. I think when it comes to writing, I always edge the others a little bit more. But when it comes to games, that is solely on, I consider it to be luck. You know, if you're lucky, you can make the points, and if you're not, so that's why I'm so down today because I don't want to take the presentation lightly at all. And the games, we'll see what will happen. But I need to make that point that will make me at least head of house for once.
Some games require skill and concentration, not just luck. You do know that, Afeez, don't you?
Yes, that's true. The reason why I'm saying luck now, because since the start of the show, I've been putting so much effort on these games, like really determined for them. And the funny part is most of these games are games that I've seen somewhere, somehow before, though I've not participated in them. So it's hurt so much that I keep losing. And though I've won some, definitely, but they have not reflected on me winning the power couple, so that's why I'm not happy about it.
Maybe you need to improve your skills and concentrate more.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now this week.
Good. Now tell me, Afiz, what's your relationship like with everyone in the house?
Except behind my back, but I think everyone is very okay with me. Of course, I'm okay with everyone. I don't have issue with anyone at all. And they've been saying it also, like I'm the coolest person here, I'm the nicest person here. I don't know if other people have views behind my back, but I think I'm the only one that they can say since day one, no one have accused me for something or abused me or try to face me. I don't know if it's because of my size, but I don't think so anyway. I think it's because of the way I relate to people. It's not just here, that's me, that's my life. I always avoid awkward situations. I always like to talk to people, listening to people particularly. So that's why whenever they have issues, most of them are on to me. And that's why they always, Shan, for example, always say, I want to cry on your shoulder because I always listening to people with issues and give them advice, talk to them when it's really necessary. I don't talk too much, I talk when it's necessary.
And what do you think has changed about you since you've been in the house?
I don't think there's a lot of change, except maybe the workout sessions that have changed my waking up and going for workouts every morning. That is a major change in my life. I've been working out before, but not as I'm doing it now, not as the like what they say, consistency. Yeah, consistency in working out and the exercises. I think that's the only major changes I can feel my body can relate to. But otherwise, everything is still the same. I'm still the same. I still do what I do best and all.
That's good, Afiz.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Is there anything you wish was different about this house?
Like I said earlier, I wasn't feeling too good, but being in here right now, I'm feeling, I think, a whole lot better. Because I don't talk too much when I'm out there with people, I only listen a lot. This is where I was expecting to be my safe place to say my mind as I'm doing now. I think since I came to this house, I think this is the first time I've actually have this opportunity to really talk my mind and what I'm feeling inside and everything. So I wish this could go on a little bit more and every day also.
All right, Hafiz. I'll consult with the chief on that.
Okay, Madam Chief.
Is there anything else on your mind?
Yeah, just evictions and my fans.
I see. There'll come a time when you'll speak to your fans.
Okay, Madam Chief.
But for now, do you miss Macchiato?
Yes, I do. And I do miss her. And funnily, I also miss Faisa also. There are two different people in my life in this house. Macchiato was more of emotions and all this love and stuff. But Faisa was more like the one person that was able to push me when I'm trying to be relaxed and it's funny that I actually cried when she left because I felt like we were having this connection that she was the one that was going to make me reach where I'm supposed to reach in this show. Like always pushing me even when I have negative thoughts, you know, so I just felt bad. Like and the funny thing is almost everyone that I've coupled with will be evicted the same week I'll couple with them. So I was really feeling bad if I'm the bad omen or something. And everybody was even laughing at me that day, like, we will not couple with you. When they couple with you, then the person will be evicted. So I actually felt bad for her because I think she deserved to be here.
That's interesting, Afiz. Perhaps Faiza and Makiatu are watching.
I hope so. I miss them really. I eat alone now. I used to eat with them, now I eat alone and
Maybe it's time to make new friends. There are still more people in the house.
yeah, I'll try to see what will happen. But my current couple, I don't think I can't be friends with her. She's crazy.
Why do you say so, Afiz?
The task we had yesterday, putting our necks together, I get fed up. She was shouting right inside my ears. She was, I don't know, she had a little too much to drink or so. I couldn't sleep because I have to sleep on her bed because of that task. And everybody was sleeping. She was the only one that was just shouting and shouting continuously. Everything that came out of her mouth, it's about what people are saying about her. And so she keeps retaliating, constantly waking up. She starts with that during the day. She goes with that at night. She's still on it now. That's just her life. I don't think I can be around someone that is having so much negative energy. You know, she thinks about this, what people think about her.
Maybe, Afiz, you can influence her to be as cool and calm as you. Just maybe.
Yeah, it's possible though, because...
So maybe that should be your task for this week.
Okay.
All right, Afiz. You may leave the diary room.
Thank you, Madam Chief.
Hey, I'm big, I go big. Hey, yeah. Kick up on me. I see. This is it. You don't give him money. Everything. Go over there. That's what I give. I say, okay. Don't. If you come, if you able to for come, no way you need for and for wear close.
Funny.
This is a short sister be the way. You are school. If I belong to sister, yeah, we are so far. A short sister be the way. If you come. No way you uniform.
Well close.
Well close. For me, it's so I don't suffer for go and pass me again. Say no way uniform. Well close. I say me. I won't do it. Let me close. Let me uniform. Now wait. I go. You see me make like you know acting. You say period. Is one the one I long to see. And then jilt me. Snub me, so to imagine stand 21 back and I be don't understand. And then snub me at that one.
Snub.
If sports come you call the number, you see and so be from the distance, they pick. See the cat in her pocket, put herself up, shop up. I don't see him, it's called safe, I don't see. I can't call say from 5 and go do one for me. I'll be perfect. I'm back at the long tosses. See me. They say scripture union or anything now or go and rush. Scout to now they before. Yeah, it's against. They say sports. Is that they could go to other school sports there and also most brackets. I tell you long sleeve white not the way. Collar. I don't put the Katana the neck. Go by the neck. Relationship school days be funny. I'm thinking now. Water, get water for me.
What's another for you?
Give me something like your tongue. See Wakaya. What's up, one drink? Watch, now we forget what I did.
Is it not going to make a month for you?
I don't want deliberately use a case.
Oh, talk say, Titina, but you pump out.
Oh, you know, you're not street boy. You know the walk at the street.
No, to street boy, don't fix me. Jump out, baby.
Let me just see something. Who that then call?
And so forth.
Who that then
Mariana.
call? Madam Chief, we didn't hear you.
Mariana to the diary room.
Take your glasses, take your glasses.
Make sure you have your correct microphone.
Small sweet, come on, don't be white.
Sign of the cross. For what, Mariana?
Madam Chief, I'm scared of you.
And why is that?
Because you are sick.
Okay, Mariana. Let's talk then. How are you today?
I'm fine, I'm okay, I'm feeling good. I'm perfectly fine.
I can see that. You were quite moody yesterday. You even had a fight with Abbas.
Yes, Madam Chief.
What happened?
Abbas is a fun person, but sometimes he gets too disrespectful sometimes. And you know me, I have my own, I have temper issues. And when I'm being triggered or when you said something to me that does not go down well with me, I tend to get agitated.
I see. Have you spoken to Abbas about this?
Yes, Madam Chief.
And what was his response?
This morning, before we got to the class, he was telling me that we should get along and work together as a couple, and I agreed, and I told him what he did that I did not like. But when we were having a conversation, you called us to go to the class.
I see. But it seems you have solved the problem.
Yes, Madam Chief, we're cool.
Good to hear that. Now, Mariana, tell me, what do you think about your fellow housemates?
I think they're amazing. They're cool. We're all from different backgrounds and different personalities. And I can't deny the fact that I am the most annoying in this house. But I am a sweet person, and whenever I wronged someone or whenever I think I overstepped my boundaries, I try as much as possible to apologize and be at peace with everyone, and they always forgive me for my behaviors. So they're amazing, and they tolerated me a lot. So I think they're cool and accommodating and tolerant.
I see. And if you had to list them in order of your favorites, who would top the list and who would be the last person on the list?
The top on my list would be Afiz, Shanana, Sarah, Kama, Lawrence, Lawrence, Christiana, Yala, Polly, Augustine, and the list would be, sorry, can I go over again?
You may just call the first person and your least favorite.
Okay, Afiz and Shanana would be my first. And then my list would be Augustine and Lawrence.
I see. And why Afiz and Shan?
Afiz is a very cool person. Like I said before, when we came in here, I told you the last time that Afiz is like a father figure to me. He advised me, he listens to me, he doesn't judge me. No matter what I do in this house, he doesn't judge me. And Shan, she has a pure soul. We have the same personality. And I always think we have the same struggles. She's a mother, I'm a mother, and we've been through a lot. So I communicate with her more than anybody in this house.
And you said Lawrence and Augustine are your least favorites.
Yeah.
Could you explain?
Lawrence, when I was growing up, I was living at Kongotong, at the slums. We were both living at the slums. That's where I get to know him. We were both living we came from the slums. He's a nice person, but sometimes he doesn't mind his business, and that's why I get upset with him. I like him as a person. He's a nice person, he's fun, but the fact that he doesn't mind his business makes me get upset a lot, because sometimes he can see the truth. He knows it's the truth, but because of, I don't know what he has with Yana Poli or whatever. I don't have anything against Yana Poli. She's a very nice person. She likes me a lot. She have said it. Even on Saturday, she said it to me personally that she likes me because I want the best for myself and I'm a very ambitious person. But when it comes to Yana Poli, Lawrence doesn't mind his business, and that's what I hate about him. Like the last time when I won the riddle, I don't know if it's the puzzle, sorry, the pizza pie, pick out of pepper. I won honestly because of my articulation, and he said Chief dashed me the points because Yana doesn't speak Creole. It's not because of that, it's because of articulation, and I got upset because of that. When it comes to Yana Poli, he doesn't mind his business. And most of the time, that's why we always fight, because he doesn't mind his business. Other than that, he's a sweet person, he's a nice person, he has a great personality, and he has a pure heart. And for Augustine, he has anger issues. And me too, I have anger issues, and I have things that I'm battling with. He also has things that he's battling with. So we don't get along. Most of the times when we try to get along, it's collided. So that's why he gets upset easily. Me too, I get upset easily. So we don't get along, that's why. But Augustine has a pure heart. He's sweet. He doesn't keep things in his heart. when you upset him, he shows his anger, and that's it. But other than that, I don't have any issues with him.
So why did you and Georgiana go to meet him in the bathroom?
Excuse me?
Excuse you. You heard me.
Madam Chief, we were intoxicated. And we were just having fun. He's not the only one. He was not the only one, sorry. He was not the only one. We
So we blame it on the alcohol then?
Yes. Me, Madam Chief, August is not my type.
Who's your type then, Mariana?
My type is tall, huge, dark skin with red lips, intelligent, smart, educated, has a great sense of humor, and family-oriented, caring. That's my type. Augustine, he has shocked him.
Stop describing my husband.
Manaji, how would I know it's your husband that I'm describing?
Well, now you know.
Okay, so you're telling me that Chief is tall, huge, cute?
Exactly. So, Mariana.
Yes, Manaji.
You've been someone to make very good points the past weeks. What would be your strategy to keep your points up this week?
Honestly speaking, when it comes to games, I'm not too, I don't know how to say it in English. Most of the games you're playing, I'm not too familiar with them. Like we played in the house, I'm not too familiar with them. Because growing up as a child, I didn't have the opportunity to play a lot or to play most of the games that you guys are showing to us. But when it comes to presentation and debates, I tried my best because when my stepdad, when I was growing up, when I was in school, he was in London and he used to send us like a barrel of books, me and my kid brother, to read. And anytime he calls us on the phone, we'll explain to him what we read on the book. So in terms of writing, I'm a bit, I don't know how to say it in English. In terms of writing, I'm a bit, what's the word? Hey God. Yeah, I'm a bit familiar. When it comes to writing, I know how to write a lot. But when it comes to game, because my mom doesn't like me playing a lot because I am the second child and the second girl child. The first girl child, sorry. And she's always saying you are the mother of your siblings. So growing up, I didn't have the opportunity to play a lot of games. I was always responsible for my siblings. But when it comes to presentation and debates, that one I can. But now, when I know I'm not familiar with the games, I'll try my best to put in all my efforts. Yeah.
All right, Mariana. That's all.
Thank you,
You may
Madam
leave the
Chief.
diary room now.
Thank you.
You don't see not to one.
When it happened.
You see this last screw for currency? When you go inside the place, I just see that two things of the reserve they say.
Mariana? Hi, friend.
You okay?
If you cry, they cry.
If you cry, they cry.
We think alike. We think alike.
Yeah, okay, August, give me some sense. You want to like. Old man talk.
No, I want the cup.
It's your ex. And I'm bullying. When we were having a conversation, your boyfriend was like, he do so.
You do
so. You want to talk to her?
No, if you want to talk to her, no.
I
don't care. Not for me. Not for say
I
don't feel bad. Wait. You know why I said that? Because woman there, we can get we own. Yana Poli is not a bad person.
No, she's not.
Nobody knows about
She's not.
I don't say not so, but no, you know what I'm talking to her that time.
I want to talk to her.
I
don't want to food for her, right? Now I end up eating food.
But I mean, you go left. You know something go left.
Now I end up eating food. That's why I'm saying back the people that say.
If you want said Yana Poli to go and eat.
Bigger more. Hold on, baby. I'm packing it for you. Hold on. No, I'm gonna put it back when she's done. You put it back. I don't. Yes, I will. I promise.
Watch this.
I promise.
No, I'm gonna move them to the side so you don't mess up her stuff. Listen, don't they have for 2 weeks? One day I don't see her face.
Now they missing
Ask you,
baby.
no, I ask you that day.
You guys talk, please. Talk.
I'll ask you.
I feel so comfortable.
Father figure.
I don't know what is going on.
Father figure.
Anybody who gossip or gossip? So down like Nesha.
Yeah.
This woman has gossip. So I've come.
Oh no, after here. Excuse me.
You're not picking. No, you're not putting that. You said. We're not going to get with the cost. With the cost, man.
August, you.
Because we know that for day now, not that for be.
No, we have for.
No, why that for left? Why that for go America?
But hold on.
Go Macy. So picking an edge of
We think about the cushion.
If it's a long distance, they won't stand. They're calling me party. They're goof stand for you. Never make them call you me party. Yeah, they're goof stand same body they don't. Okay, so if you need to make the same papa for Sana, please also show your person. They don't want to try to hook him up. You know something.
Oh, no, you get your.
Oh no, I've been known.
It's like a hard on her.
You don't still love you, you can't stay. You go messy.
And guess what? He's a Leo.
About he's a cute.
Have you read about the sign Leos?
Look at the boy.
I'm always like involved with Leos. Yes, he's a different.
But you know the sign changed this year, right?
The sign changed.
Tell me about the
Leos.
The sign didn't change this year.
They be like the women's men. Like they don't even go to they don't even approach women. Women will approach them. That's and that's why I'm so tired of them coming my way. Cause it's like they'll be in their little corner and somebody will be like.
That's what they say.
And here I am, I'm a fucking Libra. Like, I be wanting to throw balls like, what's good? But I can't.
You look at corner.
Like, I just want to be like, what's good? But I cannot. And then I've learned, one thing I've learned, like, being here, that moment that person want to act a damn fool, let him or her act a damn fool.
Yeah.
You comprehend? No, I said what I've learned being here.
No, but
and I'm going to carry that.
Sarah, shut your ass up.
Oh,
Let me tell you something. Yana, you know the salon for the past how many years?
Can I hold that cup?
Yeah, let me see.
Looking at it.
Yes, yeah, I know. Let me tell you
something. You're done. Thank God there is no entanglements tonight.
Let me just say something. You want me shock me to go to my family again?
You was gonna say something.
No, me couple
You were talking. Go talk.
Yeah, listen, no mix, no ash. Make a mind.
These are platform user.
My baby sister. I'm going to be there for her and love her till the end.
Let me tell you something. Yana Poli. If you say you go to America, you don't lose the you don't lose that. So if you let it go and say, I have seen something. You don't see. But Yana Poli, no one can say something because you're educated. You don't do master.
Yeah, if you can find a job here.
Yeah, if you get a good job.
And he's smart.
My sister, pull out still. You know, as a cute boy celebrity, as is the first in the country.
Alors qu'il a sauvé.
You're crazy. Oh, that's enough.
What?
This is my platform.
No, platform this. Augustine is the first in the country.
Then go one time.
All kinds of jabla and mix it.
When man of bit
For we
say.
clown
You dey check. Okay, man, for say matter you something.
I'm gonna go check on my friend. I haven't seen her.
Me not so Congo sao. Papa go all this time.
Kama.
It's safe man.
Any
Kama.
man who is confide in you emotionally,
Sarah, Kama.
mentally,
She's with
physically, you are the one.
MK at the kitchen.
Make I tell you. Me, Victor, I snap, play Christian, I can snap. Victor, they get bad game. Who they can call? Also this. That means they confide in her, right? Emotional, mental. Because they begin like me and they affect you emotionally and mentally.
Okay.
You know, see, let me tell you, Augustine.
So, Augustine.
No, I can make a sign of understand.
He deprived me for sample, but still I'm not getting some parts there. What do you mean some parts?
You said you had like limited.
You can't go
Because
I don't know you hey, you don't know friend.
No, you not say this that for cool. You say you need the tampon because you know why you come on. Anytime we check you, they come up with this tampon.
Yes, because
Yeah, all the time.
I stay December 29, the first week.
Hi, MK.
I felt bad because I don't.
So the new year they meet you strangers.
You chilling?
So the new year they can meet you strangers.
What up, bro? I'm good.
Sample go against you.
You know, say you come.
Yes. I said, I want to go to pool.
I because the same thing.
Now, like that, yeah. Why not give me the cacao?
Is it cacao?
No, cacao. Me no give me.
Nice thing I say, I beg.
Me no beg you. I told you. I told her. She was saying, yeah.
Okay,
I told you.
I'm sorry.
Yes. When I went to the bathroom,
but then one old barrel of tampon.
When I went to the bathroom, Augustine, are you listening? You're a diaspora, okay?
Look at her.
Listen, I'm busy. Yeah,
No,
that's
I
her.
no.
Even if it was Sheng, even if it was Sheng or Wahab, even if it was Wahab or Sheng, Wahab would tell his girlfriend, foolish, she must stylish. I said push.
When I feel better, I said push.
I was expecting him to
Maybe no.
That is not ever the big bad now. So me God and he said,
Maybe no. Is this
stainless. I don't do that picking weekend. No, my name that's why I don't know. No, so you told me that's why I didn't know. No, so I talk and that's so I didn't know. No, that's why I didn't know.
I know from me don't feel any type of way. From me don't address you, just like the way we can address me. Doesn't mean
I say, no. She was sitting here, and I said,
even say
you're not sorry. I begged you the same way.
I swear to God, I'm not the one.
She was like, am I gonna?
That's what he said. What I told you. What did I tell you? Remember, Shan was there.
You understand it for talk? I don't say anything. No, that's what I did.
That's me when they give and say a motivational speech, chako and not chat. Even when they cost me, I still they give motivational speech.
And you know how to mix her?
But with this type of not say that one over and
that.
Are you okay? You tap on go shoot.
No, you know why?
Okay, tap on. One barrel tap on.
No, the only reason why make I be even this say that. Wait, let's tell you why.
No, I feel like cacao pami. Once you make me not forget good thing. I can beg you. One next up, I'll never beg you something now. For me, camera. I said I'm gonna pull.
You want to make a say that?
Because they're in America.
No, not to America. Me and Serena will be there at the same hotel right next to me. We don't get a bit of a deeper bond. Me and you are like.
Wait, now say the judge. Now say the do.
Not about do. That is because if they relate to number, it's
on a lie. So what is that? I want to relate to tampon.
Me,
so what is that? I have used tampon.
Last year, we
know buy 40,000 supermarket. No way. It's not buy 40,000 supermarket.
I said so.
Chief Leo.
I'm sorry. Not I said me. I said anything when me kaya, I know one day it will forget tampon at this place. Yeah, one day. We go for all pharmacies there. I know it will sit tampon.
We go to the supermarket.
We go there. Now we step I be ready for travel. I don't get tampon. Now be me. Actually, the one be cow is this.
No wait, yeah. You know how I feel like when you ask me for something, just be 5.
Father figure.
Then this August they ask me for the same thing. Then when you ask me, I say, nah, don't keep her for the month so it's me. Then I just can't
good.
But you gave her.
And I one woman I
But I wanna beg you, I'm begging 10.
No, you insane for the pool.
Yeah,
you not even tell me.
But you said it today. Now because I'm gonna apply. I told
you. Not tell me.
Don't go and it's a pass.
So mad at her. Sorry.
Udah lah ibu, udah yang putih ibu, dah aku bahas dia udah yang ibu.
Anybody will consider
I decided to call here for
No, wait. I know say what you're gonna do.
Recently, I stopped listening to a whole lot of American songs. Which one would I say was my?
What you bully up for now?
Like in the club and
this is my boyfriend.
many men.
I record the message.
Many. Wish them done me, Lord. I don't cry no more.
This is a man.
Have mercy on my soul. Have mercy on many men. Many men. Wish death on me.
I don't know the rap verse.
See, I'm already forgetting the rap verse. I don't know what why you said I'm just blank on.
That's the same thing with me. Some of the songs I be knowing, I'm like, where are the lyrics? Now shorty's in the club, she dancing for dollars.
She got a thing for the Gucci, the Fendi, the Prada, the BCBG, Burberry, Dolce and Gabbana. She fanning fully fantasy they pay her cause they wanna lead her, they have something in my dollar. She like my style, she like my flow, she like the way I talk. I think she like me cause she think I'm
cause I'm in New York. I'm the nigga tryna holler cause I want
some bread.
I'm the nigga tryna holler
cause I want some head.
Yeah.
I can see how she perform when she's in bed. Bitch, catch a dick with the P-I-N-P-G. You lit?
No matter what you heard about me. And if you can't get a dollar out of me, no kind of life, no past you can see. Cause I'm a motherfucking P-I-M-P. No matter what you heard.
Do you know 50 Cent is the one that actually led me to lifting weight?
Really? Cause you're trying to look like 50?
You're
cuter than 50.
I love no well it was the body at that time. You know that
50 is ugly but outdated. Cause I like a man that's ugly and no, he's ugly. He's still ugly. No, he's still ugly.
Good now.
Ugly is ugly. He's no.
I think
I will have his babies though.
Even
the fix his tooth.
Yes.
I will have his babies though, because I know me. I've dated niggas in the past that are not all that. As long as they're good people and they're nice. And me, one thing I look for in a relationship is faithfulness. And you keep talking about that. And I'm feeling all type of way, like, that's Pequito's nigga. I'm not trying to look at him differently. Because that's my only issue that bothers me in a relationship is when a nigga can be faithful. I know it might be like what I'm battling with. And sometimes, let's be honest, sometimes certain shit is spiritual. No. He got Omalai. I'm not trying to mess with Omalai. I'm not trying to. I want Sprite. Can you mix? Ogo, can you mix that for me? Sis, can you turn on the AC? I'm hot. But
anybody.
I think I'm naive. No, it's not about faithfulness. It's about,
to learn how to realize
Yeah, but
that
I was saying if I was
everybody's
bullying,
not
I'll say
like me.
my flesh,
If I feel one way about you, I'm gonna keep it real and let you know. Certain people would not. You understand what I mean? And in this world that we're living in, I gotta learn how to realize that everybody's different. Some people will say things out of their mouth that they don't mean. I judge people off of me, and it's wrong. I will not come to you and be like, I think I like you, or I don't like you. I will not come to you and be like, I think I trust you, and I don't trust you. I will not confirm you when I know I'm not going to continue that relationship with you. Do you understand where I'm coming from? So I was just saying to Mariana, like I turned 30 this year, October. And it's very important for me to correct that aspect of my life. It's very important. Or I'm gonna have issues. I'm really gonna have issues. You feel me, right? Because you can't judge people off of yourself. People lie. Women, what's that song? Women lie, men lie, women lie, men lie, women lie, men lie, women lie, men lie. There's a song like that. That's like that.
Remember, I told you inside there yesterday. Was it yesterday we were there or the day before yesterday? Inside the classroom where we are playing that games. Like,
I don't have it.
Like one of my biggest issues is
Lawrence, to the diary room. Lawrence, to the diary room.
I don't expect you to lie to me when we're talking. So when I talk to you, I don't need to lie to you. That's how I think. So even if you're lying,
you would take the lie as the truth. Exactly. That's me.
Exactly.
And that's what defines naive.
Even when Christina is doing all.
Hello, Lawrence.
Yes, Madam Chief. Good evening.
How do you know it's evening?
Because the place is dark, so I know it's evening time.
I see. Lawrence?
Yes, Madam Chief.
How are you finding your days in the house so far?
It's actually tough, but I'm coping up with things because the first week was bad for me. The second week also was not that too good. But moving forward, I'm beginning to used to things in the house and people. You know, living with different people from different backgrounds, you know, it's actually very difficult. You know, the way people come at me, you know, but it's okay. I'm beginning to understand each and every housemate now, and I know how to handle things and how to talk to them and how to respond, especially when spoken to. Yeah, I mean, for now, that is all, yeah.
Lawrence?
Yes, Madam Chief.
It seems people have the perception that you're protecting Yiannapoli.
Yeah, sure.
Is that the case?
Well, to a larger extent, yes, because Yiannapoli, she's shortly nice person to me, and I sometimes try to protect her, especially from people coming after her. And then Yanapoli is short, I don't know how to describe her, but for me, she is the best in the house. So within my own powers, I want to do everything to protect her and to make sure that she's safe and she's okay at all time.
I see.
Yeah.
Does that mean you'll protect her even if she's wrong?
No, 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 no. I always talk to her and tell her that, listen, don't respond to people, especially when they use hard words on you. You can have an argument with someone, which is very good. I mean, a very decent argument, but if the person is trying to take it further far, please don't say a word. Just keep quiet. Don't say anything. You know, and I don't think I've ever protected Yana when she's wrong. No, I've never done that. So I don't think I need to protect someone even when he's wrong, no, or she's wrong. No, I've never done that.
Okay, Lawrence. You've coupled with Christiana this week.
Yeah.
How is that going?
Not too good. Not too good, really, because even yesterday when we have this thing to put on our neck, going around, she's always trying to force me to go to Uni. Even forced me yesterday night to go and sleep on Uni's bed. I said, no, that's the last thing I would do. I can take any other thing, but trust me, I will not leave my bed to go and sleep in Uni's bed because of you. If Uni wants, let him come and sleep in my bed here, or there is another empty bed right beside my own bed, but I will not move an inch. Even this morning, when Uni was having his bath, she tried to force me to go into the bathroom. She was drawing me, she was doing everything just to take me inside the bathroom, but because of the rope in our neck, and I don't want it to get caught, so I just follow her inside the bathroom, and then when we get there, I know exactly what's happening, but I just kept quiet. It's okay, that's none of my business, but I think she's more into Uni than the coupling thing, but I don't have problem with her going to Uni. The only thing I have problem with her is that, especially when we have tasks together, she just try to focus more on Uni than us working as a team. That's the only problem I have with her for now. But other than that, I'm okay with her. That's her life, and she has all the right to live any other way she want to live her own life in this house with each and every, or any person she want to spend her lifetime with, or I don't know how to put it. I'm okay with it.
Okay, Lawrence. Tell me, what's that?
What?
Did you bring that frame into the diary room?
Oh yeah, this is Yana's dog. You know, I know she loved this dog so much, and I do too, because she loved the dog and I need to love the dog too.
Did you say you need to love the dog too?
Yes, because Yana loved the dog, so I need to love the dog too, because I believe these dogs make Yana very happy, and I need to love the dog so that she will be happy too.
Lawrence. Do I sense a crush?
Well, no. No. I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Yeah.
Or you know so?
No. I'm not having a crush over her. It's just that I like her, that's all.
And why do you like her?
So many things she possesses. She's quiet. She motivates people. Even when you do something that is not right, she will like, don't worry, next time you will make it up. Don't worry, you did best. You try your level best. You know, she always motivates me in the house. No matter what happens, no matter what I'm going through, she like always come around me and said, Lawrence, I know you can do better than this. Don't worry, next time you will improve, you will do this, you know. So based on all those reasons, so I begin to like her bit by bit, and it has get into a certain level wherein I believe I need to be around her, you know, not that other way, but just to love her as a human being as she is. And then I don't know what will happen next, but she's my friend, my best friend. I respect that.
I see.
Yeah.
So, Lawrence, you seem to be very hungry for points this week.
Sorry?
You seem to be very hungry
Yeah.
for points
Okay,
this
yeah,
week.
sure. Because since week 1, I've been up for eviction, and I think I deserve some rest. All other people in this house has rested maybe 1, twice, but I don't have that opportunity as of yet. So I'm still fighting. I'm still looking forward to at least rest a week, which at least will place me in a very comfortable position moving forward in this show. But going up for eviction every week is not something I'm proud to say I'm happy about, but it's God's will. I know whatever God said it will happen. It is what it is, but I'm looking forward definitely this week to rest. I honestly want to rest this week so that my fans too can rest, because it's not easy. It's really not easy for me.
Okay, Lawrence. So, what will be your strategy to win more points this week?
Everything. I will give my all. I will give everything. I will try to explore all available means to see how best I can collect more points so that I can save for this week. You have already seen my action this afternoon or evening. I don't know what was the time, but I'm so aggressive towards points this week because I desperately want to rest this week, honestly speaking. I really want to have a break.
All right, then. Best of luck to you, Lawrence.
Thank you.
You may leave the diary room now.
Thank you. Who's this boy?
I swear. So I be like, see, I remember.
Hey, and I sing at it. Hey, You see that when I be the stress, be the stress, I be the busy.
It's Alex in a
Say I remember. Alonso. Say I remember. Say December. This guy goes I know. I can put the baby in the name.
Oh, I know it. Encourage angel.
And she used to love me and I sing it for you. Say I remember. It's a housemate. This guy called in me angel. When I sing this song, they say for put her in the baby go and remember. It's a HM housemate. If I put call housemate over. Say I remember. It's a HM. This guy called okay. Say I remember. Is I sing at this song. I sing songs, but I will call for put the baby in the beside it. Say I remember. Is yeah, this is November.
Sometime, yeah, okay.
Say I remember. Sometime November. This guy called Titina in me angel. And she used to call me and
She used to call me
Victor. I used to call her, she's my first love. And she's always by my side. I never ever no, this kid. Say I remember, sometime November. This girl called Tina in me angel. And she used to call me Victor. I used to call her because she's my first love. And she's always by my side. That's never ever made me cry. Now you're not the one with it make me smile. Gonna my dream. And we promise to be together forever or never. But one day it come your way with a funny look on her face. And when I ask me Titi why, she says she comes to say goodbye. Cause tomorrow she'll be traveling. He said he'd go Obodo Ibo. And she promised me to younger. She promised me, say she go call her. It's been
6 years.
6 years, don't say. It's been a since she left. Still, I hardly had her voice. I am, is that it? Tell me, mama, yeah. Tell and say, I don't go.
Yanapoli to the diary room.
Obodo Ibo.
I don't go Obodo Ibo.
To look for me, angel.
Bigger than music apart from angel.
Yeah, I know they don't tell you.
Like I must this music back. Make me
No, like, no, so me black for MRC. I'm sorry, sing the way they snub boots, now they are really.
Yeah, why you Elizabeth calling?
Not, you know, say, Elizabeth.
Welcome, Yanapoli.
Good evening, Madam Chief.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Okay.
There was a bit of hesitation.
It's just stress. During the week, especially now, before Friday, it's all stress and stuff and anxiety. But I feel like the sessions that we had today was very helpful in breathing in and breathing out and coping.
Interesting. I'm glad that was helpful. So, Yanapoli, what's your strategy this week? You were saved from eviction last week.
I don't really have a strategy. I feel like my strategy on every week is to make sure that I do my best and get high points in everything. Yesterday I beat myself up a little bit because me and my partner were not able to like get to the other side, and I'm still beating myself up because I have to play catch up. But my strategy for this week and every other week that will come is to just give my best and make sure that I have the highest points to at least try to save my team and move on to the next stage.
I see. What's on your mind, Yanapali?
I'm just ready if I make it to the finals for the finals to come. I miss my nephew. I miss my family. I'm just ready. I'm grateful for the opportunity. I'm grateful for the competition. I'm grateful for all the amazing people that I'm meeting. I just really miss my cousin, my family, my sister, and my brother. So that's sometimes when I be sitting, I'm just like, okay, get through this, get through this. You've been through the hump, now you're going down the hill. It's still a climb, but you can still do it. So that's on my mind.
And do you feel like you have any distraction from your main goal?
To begin with, I thought maybe I had a distraction, but what I thought would be a distraction became like also a strength for me and a safe place for me. So, no, I don't think I have a distraction. Like, I thought that meeting somebody here would be a distraction, but like we proved last week, like, it's not always about love, love, love. Like, when it comes down to the game, like, now you buy your phone cam, now me buy my phone cam, now me know it's in me left, now you know it's you left. Let's not try to get sidetracked by anything. Even when it comes to game time, I don't want him near me. When it comes to writing stuff for our debates, I don't want him near me unless he wants to seek consult on something. I'm always super focused. So I don't think it's a distraction. I think it's more of a strength in that if I beat myself up about something or something's wrong, I have that person that I could trust and kind of like they can be my outlet and my ear. So no, I don't think I have any distractions.
I suppose the him you're referring to is Augustine.
Yes.
And how is that going?
It's going good. I feel like we're getting stronger as the weeks go by. We're getting more to understand each other, who we are as a person and who we can be together. I feel like it takes a lot to understand somebody in such a space and such an environment, but we had like a huge fight last week, which was like eye opener for us, and we realized that if we can solve certain matters like that quickly, it'll help prepare us for what we may encounter outside. So yeah, it's going well. Going thick and serious.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I noticed a lot of fights last week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Between you two.
Yeah, I feel like our fights are. I think a lot a lot in the future, and he does too. But certain scenarios, he's like a type of person that wants to be a fixer all, and sometimes he doesn't. He takes things too seriously. So certain advice that I give him and certain scenarios that he'll look at will just be the wrong timing, and those fights came out of like both of us like not understanding where each other was coming from. So for like the bathroom situation, like I expected him not to put himself in that type of position because of the arguments and situations that he had with those people. So like I took fault in the part that I didn't go inside the bathroom and like actually look at the situation, but I didn't want to like ruin whatever was going on. I wanted to catch him in the act if there was anything to catch. But not knowing that when he left the bathroom, he went to go look for me to explain to me what had happened before somebody else came and told me. But somebody else had already came to tell me. So that's where the argument came from. But when I asked him, what I always do with him when we have fights, I'm like, well, what went wrong? When he was trying to explain it to me, I wasn't trying to hear it. So then he went off because he doesn't like us discussing, like, if we're having a fight, others should not know we're having a fight. We don't want others to use our situation as ammo, like, oh, we didn't want to make this happen. See, I've been telling you this. So, like, that was where his frustration came from. But my frustration came from, like, you should have protected yourself better. You knew better. Don't put yourself in a situation where it's compromised, especially with those people, and you've had an argument about bathroom and you being in the women's bathroom, even though they came and met you in the men's bathroom. There's no cameras. Like, protect yourself. Like, there's no cameras. Like, it's gonna be your word against theirs, no matter if you try to defend. And you know you tend to have a temper, and when you talk, you may seem angry in it. I don't want people to see you as somebody that's angry in that type of situation. So, but we were able to, like, resolve it and come to a better understanding. I think we needed that fight because that fight made us understand each other more, and we're able to explain, like, where each other were coming from. He was coming from a place like, okay, maybe I should just joke with them. I'm always tense. I'm always serious. While I was coming from a place like, no, you needed to be serious and get out of there as quick as you can. Joke with them in the light where they can see you, not where you can defend yourself. So once I explained my part and he explained his part, we were able to, like, understand each other more. I'm just protective over him sometimes, I guess.
All right, Yanapali. And is there anything you've noticed has changed about you since you've been in the house?
A lot has changed for me. I feel like initially when I first came into this house, like, I was like, this never be breeze for me. I came in as a know-it-all type of person. Like, I feel like I know it all. I feel like I know everything. Nothing's gonna, like, distract me. I'm not here to love anybody. What's me there for do it, man? But, like, everything, like, why be a feel I do more, everything, like, just scatter. Like, nothing that I thought I would come in this house as is I am. Like, I ended up finding somebody that, like, I really, really care for. I don't know it all. Chief definitely told me that when he sucked me back. I don't know it all. Sometimes you have to take your losses as a lesson. Like, okay, reflect. What could I have done better? I feel like the Cypher Challenge taught me that. I felt like, oh, I did really well on my rap. But going back on it, okay, maybe I was not on the beat like that. Maybe I stumbled on this word and I could have made this tighter. So I feel like what I've learned a lot in this place is self-reflection on myself, understanding that I don't know it all. Like, I'm gonna keep learning, and people are gonna shocktalize me over and over, and I'm gonna keep being challenged by people. But, like, the classes that we've been having, they're teaching us that you can only be responsible for your own actions. And that's the biggest lesson I've learned here, is because sometimes if I see somebody else getting abused, I want to step in, then that person's going to cuss me out, which is what happened with me and Karma. Like, why are you washing clothes for all these people? Like, why are you allowing them to use you? Oh, me, you don't book me, Gina. You're not here for them. Then that turned back in my face, like, it asks you. So, like, sometimes you just need to shut your mouth and care about you alone. And if you have the person that wants that advice from you, then, only then, can you give that advice. You're here for yourself, and you're here to better yourself. So I feel like that's the biggest lesson. I don't know it all. People are going to keep shocking me. I'm going to keep learning and challenging myself by the different people and characters that I meet. And to control my anger, and not all responses deserve a response. You don't always have to respond to feel like you've made a point. Sometimes silence is golden. So, yeah, I've learned a lot. Yeah.
That's good, Yanapoli. All the best this week.
Thank you,
You may
Madam
leave
Chief.
the diary room now.
Thank you. Babe, can I have a Guinness? Can I have a Guinness? What? Nothing. I have Zeus. Why you come on now? I'm trying to see if we're gonna.
Victor.
Yes, ma'am. On the 5th day of Christmas.
Where are you going, Victor?
My name, Madam Chief.
So where are you going?
to the diary room.
Did I say come to the diary room?
No, Madam
Victor, to the diary room now.
Thank you very plenty. Thank you very plenty. Titiana.
Hello, Victor.
Good evening, Madam Chief.
How are you?
I'm quite good. I'm good. I'm fine. No bad energy. Thank God. Been good.
Could you please move the flower necklace? It's obstructing your mic.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I see you're spending a lot of time with Christiana.
Yes, Madam Chief. Yes.
People had it that you were confused between Sarai and Christiana. Seems you've finally made up your mind, have you?
Yeah, I wasn't confused. As I said, I had a little problem with communication, with me communicating. And as we had the presentation the last time about consent, assumption doesn't mean consent. And so I wanted to make things clear. I wasn't confused. Maybe the house or the two parties were getting things confused, but I wasn't confused. I needed to be more clear with my actions and my words. And so after having talks with Christiana and Sarai, I think, because the complaint was, Christiana normally complains that I wouldn't say she's my girlfriend and I'm spending more time, giving more attention to Sarah. And of course, that was how it was. I was having more time spent with Sarah and everything, not having the same thing with Christiana. And so I think I needed to switch a little bit to pay more attention to Christiana, which I'm now doing, and still having talks with Sarah, but she's not on that preference as to Christiana now. But we're still having talks, we're having good talks, but Christiana is having most of my time now.
That's interesting, Victor.
Yeah.
So what do you think has changed about you since you've been in this house?
A lot of things. First, I would say me not being bold to some points because the fear of what people might think. I was being skeptical with a lot of things when I came in, trying to please everybody, people's pleaser to some point here. But realizing my true self and making my inner self happy, I learned that from Christina and also Sarah. They taught me to be very decisive and go for what I want. And so since I came to this house till present day, I've learned to put my own interest on top after considering someone else's feeling or opinion. And secondly, to communicate. I was very good. I wasn't good at communicating. My communication skills was poor with maybe a male or female. I couldn't pass on the right message, but I see I'm gradually getting to that point where I can send out what I want to send without any fear or favor. And also my temper to some point, because I'm a tempered person, but on the first 2 weeks, Fode and some other housemates were on my neck. They got me upset. I wanted to show the other side of me, but with the teachings and everything and talks with Sarah, yeah, she was the first person to calm me down. She noticed that in me, and she was the first person to calm me down. And ever since, I think, even Sarah got me to the point where I got upset, and she got annoyed because I didn't respond to what she said. The pulling and pushing, I didn't respond, and so she helped me to battle with that. And so I thank God I've conquered that side of me in this house.
Okay, Victor.
Yes, Madam Chief.
That's good to hear. And what's your relationship like with the other housemates besides Christiana and Sarah?
Other housemates are saying the male and female.
Except if there are other sexes in this house, Victor.
All right, okay. I have a very cordial relationship with all of the housemates, yes. Except otherwise, they are thinking differently, but I have a very cordial relationship with everyone in the house, and it's very clear from nominations and everything. You see, no one has nominated me for once when I'm alone, except maybe I'll be coupled with someone else. Maybe I will have 2 or 3 nominations, but individually I haven't been nominated by any housemates because I'm that kind of person that I can relate well. I said it in the audition, my people skills, I can talk well with people. Despite some of them get on my nerves, but I still try to flow in a very positive vibe with all of them in the house. And so far, we are cool. They couldn't read me, they couldn't understand me. Still, let's said it when we had the myth method or what challenge to mimic someone. She couldn't say much about me because she barely hear me speak or say anything. So I have less talk or conversations with them in the house. So I'm cool with everybody, inclusive of Sarah and Christina. I'm cool. Except otherwise, maybe 1 or 2 might have issues with me that they haven't said to my face. But so far, I'm cool with everyone in the house.
Okay, Victor.
Yes, Madam Chair.
So what's your strategy for this week? You were a bit low on points the previous week.
Yes. My strategy this week, since I've noticed we're having a lot of individual tasks, is to put up my A game. Maybe I've been doing my best, but I think I need to do more than last week because remember on the first day, it happened again this week. The first day of the week on Monday, I lost my first 10 points, my first task, which was the body parts, and also yesterday as a couple with Yana Poli, we lost the game, the task given to us. But I just have to put more effort into whatever tax or thing given to me to be on the safer side, because I wouldn't want to come up for eviction. My fans need to rest this week, honestly. So I need to put up my A game. Be very proactive in everything given to me, not to fall in the hands of Madam Chief and Chief.
Well said, Victor. You may leave the diary room now.
All right, thank you very much.
Yes, I don't go to
If you want to spend my neck inside so.
No go na
because we all add up. Whoa, the inside.
No go na bar. Go spend pint na bar. Go buy for your own drink of your choice. No believe. What's he take? What's he take?
Mais sometimes you know ça qui fait say. Okay.
Shan, put Lawrence the right name for the sake of love.
You know, woman will let woman fresh.
Blue.
But me, if you come back, you know, see what I say. If you come back, I choose you over Shan.
Arriba.
So you let me, I like Shan to death because we got the same personality. As I be Christiana before, I ever can be Shan. But you know I take Shan because she's real.
Shan for the talk and top 53, don't be ready.
What the fuck?
Okay, now what will you say?
I'm a safe zone for fun.
Una do tia wa say.
Adede.
Una allow me. Hey.
Adede bimbe. Adena safe zone say. Adena gadi say I vote say.
What say they talk say? What say una dey talk?
I don't dey dance.
Una allow me last you tia wa say.
I vote say. Some people there when they
try
so for say like
what push me?
Georgiana.
That's when they begin talk to people there.
Georgiana.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Use your bedroom voice, please.
Hey, calm down. Calm down.
Madam Chief,
Tell you. What's here I say? Don't say they be allow me that talk. What says that top 52? Oh, because don't talk out the first day. Shan be the that first day, okay?
Really?
Now the second day they call you there.
What? No, it's not be there. Me?
Not to save zone.
From the one they tell last minute.
You may not understand. Not to that thing. That's what they can give you number there.
Me now work.
That's what the second day Shan can.
Me now face na country. Wait. I don't know. Me.
All I give number. That's all we go.
Karma to the diary room. Karma.
When they go give you numbers, I would have the same thing. Shall not be there. The second day shall come.
Really?
No, shall not be there with 2 seconds. Now the second day shall not be there.
Shall not be there.
Una day the same that day.
From morning to sunset to next.
Shan. Okay, second day was there. No, me na last day. This.
Also the audition.
No, the safe zone.
Also
Shan day 1, day 2, day.
Also safe zone.
No side.
That's where they
no,
go put
me,
you
I
on
never
stage.
see. I not be see you.
We then go 4-4, 5-5.
I not be see you. I not miss you, right? You never see me.
We then go na line. We then people.
You not be see me. I never know say Shani kind say the kind say.
You tell me say na pa medical.
I don't ever know say you kind the kind say.
I never know say kind.
Because medical as
well. Actually, Christina, the first day when I go to big high pipe.
But I mean, yeah, you remember I saw you.
I saw you.
If you the wait.
You started to high pipe. Don't start for one.
Karma to the diary room.
I need to be sure if the person lay down for make me move. That's how I make a label and I need for sure if you lay down.
Where's
not in the bathroom?
Karma.
Yes, Madam Chief.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Looking good.
Thank you.
Tell me, Karma, what has been your biggest challenge in this house?
My biggest challenge in the house is like trying to cope.
Pause, Karma. Your hair is covering your mic. Thank you. Go ahead.
My biggest challenge is trying to cope with each and everyone in the house, as in tolerating everything and doing chores that I am not used to, but I have to do them because I'm here and I'm not in my comfort zone. I'm somebody that is used to be around my kids, with my kids, like doing everything around my kids and them doing certain chores that I normally do in the house. They be doing it for me, and also taking like commands from you and Chief, because I've always been the one to call the shots for my life and my kids, and I've always been the boss of my own life. So waking up every morning to the alarm, getting used to it, like you have to wake up at your own time, not my own time. Yeah.
It's tough, Kama.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Yeah.
So, what relationship is your most cherished one in this house? What relationship do you cherish the most?
Moses, the relationship I'm having with Moses.
And why is that?
Because getting to know him, I knew him and people that he knew since outside, but when we came in here, we didn't actually connect. But he was always there, like advising me, talking to me. Although he wasn't like giving me that kind of attention until the other nights, whatever happened, I got really drunk and whatever happened, and I was all over him like, oh, can you do this? Can you do this? Can you do this? But he didn't take advantage of the fact that I was drunk. He only made sure that I was okay, and he guided me throughout the night, and even went through a relationship. What should I say? Because in the morning hours when I was okay, Faisa walked up to me and was like, "Come on, didn't you know that Khalifa is my boyfriend? We started talking already and we were getting to know each other already, and now you snatched him away from me. Last night I thought it's because you were drunk, that's why you was acting that way, but now that you're sober, I came to tell you that he's my boyfriend." I'm like, okay, Khalifa, are you guys really going out? And she said Khalifa really promised to marry her when they get out of the house. I'm like, oh, really? I didn't know all that. I said, but for the fact that all what she said happened between us last night happened, I think I'm a step ahead of you. So now he's going to be my boyfriend, and that's how I want it. And since that day, he's been really, really protective over me, and he's been guiding me, telling me, like advising me to be good and always have my back in advising me. And whatever happened back then in the pool, it wasn't intentional, but due to other relationship or other people that I've mingled with in here, if it was them, I'm sure they would not have even talked to me ever again after that incident. But after that incident, I went up to him, I talked to him, and I said, sorry, it was never gonna happen again. And after that incident, he actually gave me his all. Each and every person, even if you want to go and dance with him, he would tell you, no, I don't want Kama to get mad. I care so much about her. Even if I'm not giving her my all in here when it comes to relationship or matters of the heart, but I still care about her and I don't want to hurt her because I expect her a lot and I want us to have like a very perfect relationship, even if it's not in the house, but outside the house. But here, all I care about is I don't want anybody to hurt her, and And he's always there to like, come on, don't do this. When you do this too much, you get drunk. Don't get drunk. I don't want you to get this. So all the things he does shows a lot of care, one way or the other, even if actions are not there to say, but what we talk or how when we sit and talk, all the advices he gives me means a lot. And being that I've been like taking all the advices he's been giving to me, I see a lot of changes in me, myself, and my behavior, and even my behavior towards other people that I think I will never will be able to let go of and forget about. But being with him, I've been able to let go of certain things and even certain drama that, unnecessary drama that are not necessary to put on. I have limits now. So I cherish that relationship a lot because he's one understanding and very mature and responsible person, and I appreciate him so much.
I see. And what of Augustine?
Augustine, I wouldn't say what we have. Whatever we have back then was actually real, but being that there was the Anapoli at the side, planning on whatever they were getting to, claiming they were friends, and they making me look stupid as if I'm that kind of nagging and possessive type of woman, and with all sort of things he did that made me look so stupid in the house. And I will not use the word hate, but I regretted the fact that I even had that kind of feelings for him when we came into the house, because he could not be man enough to really show what he's feeling from what he heard or from what he's having with Yana. He's showing the world that, oh, I'm really into Yana, I love Yana, and I am giving Yana my all. But he knows, and between me and him, we knows, behind closed doors, he's always sneaking around, coming around me. Oh, this is this, always complaining. And from the time that I started going out with Khalifa or starting to have time for Khalifa, he's always been complaining. Are you sure he loves you? Are you sure he cares about you? He's always telling me that you guys are friends, you're not even boyfriends and girlfriend. I'm I don't care. Till last night we had a fight because we ended up being coupled by default, because I never wanted to be recoupled with him. Although with him, whenever I'm with him, I actually work on most of my tax because he's too serious at times. So I don't want me and him to have problems. So whatever tax or whatever we have, I take it too seriously because I don't want to have issues with him, because most of those things get to him quickly. So, but for me, I always smile because he wants to show the world, or he wants to show Yana that, oh, I love you and I'm not messing around. But for me, it's not real. It's not real, it's not real. And at times, Yana will walk up to me and tell me, oh, all the time Augustine has been with me, but he takes notice of everything you do, and we've always been fighting about you, and this is this, always complaining. Even if there's a drink here, and he will tell you, this is Kama was drinking this. He knows everything about you. He knows all what you're doing. He pays so much attention to you. And that's me. For me, he's not being real, and he doesn't know exactly what he wants because he's with Yana. That's why I used to tell Yana that, you know, it's public relationship. You only man a public, me get a corner. I say, we salon picking and I so we I say, but at the end of the day, I can't continue to be like that because I can't hurt Khalifa in no way, not for you. If I would do it for anybody, but not for you, Augustine, because you didn't really value me, when we were together, when I wanted like everything to be open the same way you were treating Yana. I don't know, maybe best friend isn't known to you. You know why you're doing all that, but deep within your heart, you know, you want to be with me. And whenever we're together, even last night we had a fight. We had so much fight throughout the night. Throughout the night, he was there jogging my hands. Even when the first time I went to go and sleep at Khalifa's bed next to him, he couldn't sleep the whole night. He was there jacking my hand from one corner to another, putting his hand under the cover. I couldn't sleep. I had to like move over and push Khalifa where he was sleeping. And Khalifa takes notice of everything, actually. And whenever me and Augustine are together, he gets jealous. Even yesterday, the tax, he gets really jealous. And this morning, he wasn't even talking to me, but I had to talk to him and make him understand that it was a couple thing, and he knows we became couple by default. I didn't want that to happen because both of them could not like stand each other, but because they are men, I understand they pretend as if they're okay, but they cannot like get along because of certain reasons. Augustine always take advantage of the fact that if I'm drunk, he wants to like get his way and get whatever he wants done when I'm drunk. So, and Khalifa has noticed the fact that that's how he behaves. So whenever maybe there's a party or there's something, he never really wants to see him around me. And he always do it on purpose to like, oh, come let's swim, oh, come let's dance, oh, come let's this. But he's always been sneaking around, maybe in the bathroom, maybe if I'm in the kitchen, he comes around always talking rubbish in my ears. And for me, I just smile at whatever relationship they are portraying that they are having, but he still keeps coming back, and he's still coming back and always want to come back to me asking for one thing or another. So he's just confused, and for me, I'm done. I moved on. I only care about Khalifa and nobody else, not him, not anymore. And I'm not going to tolerate all his sneaky attitude, not anymore. He wants to be with Yana, let him
Okay,
be with Yana.
Karma.
Yes.
Now, it seems you're closest with Sarah in the house. Is that true?
Yes, Sarah, we're close. We're very close. Not even in the house. Sarah has been a sister. I help her in everything to me and my kids. Sarah knows me inside and out, and outside the house, she's like the only person that I will call. Sarah, oh, see, I don't get money, oh, me picking it. We don't wake, all man just sleep out, mommy want it. I don't even have a cent to buy food for my kids. So she would tell me, oh, I don't get money, sis, but hold on. I go plant, I get 1 aid for good, I go plant quick, and then, yes, she's always been a sister, a friend, and a guardian to my kids, and she loves my kids a lot. And she's always been helping us through everything. Yeah. So we're really very close. Aside of being in the house, outside the house, we're like really, really close. We're like family. She's always been there.
That's nice, Karma.
Yeah.
And who do you like the least in this house?
Who I like the least in the house? Who I like the least? I can't say like, because each and every person I get to meet in here, and all of them have a beautiful personality. And also, me having issues with anybody has not been like really tense like that. And you have to like give me like reason to really like you the least, because I don't know them much and I don't judge people just by arguing with them once. So I only have people that I don't get along with like that because of maybe a few reasons, but liking or not liking.
So who do you get along with the least?
Yes, I think The person I get along with the least is Lawrence.
And why do you think that is?
Because I don't like the fact that he ought to know better as a police officer. And even if you have a favorite person in the house, whenever something happens, try to even if you want to do your job as a policeman outside your uniform, but as for your personality, you have to do it the right way and don't take advantage of the fact that I'm doing this because I have personal interest for this person or I care about this person. He's always putting Yana first on top of everybody and everything he does. He doesn't even care if Yana feels the same way about him. Whenever he hears about Yana and somebody, he will just jump into it without even asking or knowing what's the problem. All he does is try to, what I can say, both fets the person. And he always tries to make Yana look good over people, and that's something I don't like. For me, being that we're all here, we all came here, we all should be treated equally. And he's always fighting with me in the kitchen. I don't like people that don't appreciate me. I know you like food. I like cooking, yes. And if you cook, when somebody cooks and people eat the food, it feels good. That means your food is good. But if you cook and people don't eat it, that means you don't know how to cook and your food is not good. But he will appreciate the food and he will eat the food, but he always has side comments that doesn't go down well with me. And I don't like the fact that he has to compare himself all the time about, you clearly show that you care about Yana and you will do anything to satisfy her or fight for her or on her behalf. And he's like, you too like man. Outside they give man this, they give man that. And most of the time he complaining like that. Khalifa is not the person that even likes to eat. He doesn't like eating. If I want him to eat, I would have to force him. The moment you put a lot of food for him, he doesn't even want to eat anymore. Because the moment he sees the food, he would say, I'm full, I don't want to eat, unless you have to force him to eat. And whenever he comes to the kitchen, he gives side comments that don't go down well with me, and we're always fighting. If not in the kitchen, or we're fighting because me and Yana always have this side argument, but we always ended up understanding ourselves because I walk up to him, I walk up to her and tell her, we don't have to fight or argue because of Augustine, because most of the times if we argue, maybe it's from one point of being for Augustine or not. I'll tell her, if I want Augustine, you will not take him. Even the fact that you've taken him away, even if I want to have something with him behind closed doors, I will, but I don't want him anymore, not anymore. So I hate the fact that I have to fight for a man. I don't even like the fact that I have to fight for a man or we have to argue for a man. So yes, so I don't want us to argue for that. Let's just be okay. And we're all here to play the game. You came here, you met Augustine here. I had met Augustine earlier before you. And even before coming here, I know you was going out with Soyiba. I had everything, I have all the information I knew about you, but I didn't say a word, I didn't say anything because you guys told me you were friends. The only thing that made me argue with you the first time, because you lied to me and you was the one how would I say, where they come between me and Augustine, where always they can make peace. And you ended up sleeping with him or having a relationship with him, and then you making me look stupid. And the last time he was like, come for me. If you know you have something that come for me. And I told you, yes, I have something with you, and I'm not comfortable with you going near Augustine. And when Augustine was sick, you were like, hey, why you need to talk to me? Why you not waiting? As friends, you don't even care. That was my duty. It's not your duty to take care of him. Then now you ended up being with him. And I accept the fact that he wants to be with you. The heart wants what he wants.
All right, Kama.
Yes.
Now, you have to make enough points this week to save yourself from eviction. How would you do that? What's your strategy?
To take each and every task seriously and put everything, all the efforts and energy I have into all the tasks and debates or whatever function that pertaining points that I will do.
All right, Kama. Best of luck to you. You may leave the diary room now.
Thank you.
Abbas, please come to the diary room.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Yes, Abbas. How are you today, Abbas?
I'm cool and okay.
Abbas,
Yes, ma'am.
I noticed Sarai was giving you lessons today.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you ask her to teach you?
Yes, I asked her to teach me because I want to have understanding. I want to be learning. That's why I asked her to teach me.
And what did you ask her to teach you?
I asked her to teach me. I want to know how to read because I can write, but my problem is the spellings. I have problem with the spellings. So he start to teach me in the alphabetical orders. How to start, how to put the words. How to put in a sentence. So I've started to learn it, and actually I'm going to try my level best.
That's good, Abbas. You're coupled with Mariana this week.
Yes, ma'am.
Your friend chose her for you.
Yes, ma'am.
And how is that going?
And actually, Mariana was so nice, but I only have problem with is, having a hot temper, and we can understand ourselves because I get to know understanding bit by bit. Yeah, I observe him from the moment I noticed yesterday. I've started to observe him at least to understand more better so I can know how to hook up with him. That's my observation.
Abbas,
Yes, ma'am.
I noticed you were a bit upset with Victor when he said you are the fakest in the house.
Yes, because actually, when you utter the statement, I don't understand much what it because I've known everything I portrayed here. I've proved myself outside the truth before I been here in the house. So I don't actually understand what you just put. That's why I meet him and ask him, what do you mean by what you have said? Are you want to say that I'm fake? I asked him the word and he actually put me into understanding. And the moment he put me into understanding, I forget about it because if I come across a word which I don't satisfy, I will get confused, So I can meet the person and ask him so I can understand what do you mean by that particular statement so I can have more experience. So that is it.
And what did he explain to you?
And he explained to me that the moment he see me first in the audition, he thought that I will not be able to try to speak. Yes, you see, but when you see me now, I'm speaking, I'm trying to speak, I speak. So I speak most of the time, more than some others. He said, I do appreciate. It is really nice. And he said he thought that the work is not real. He said, but now he believes that the working is real. He said, because like every blessed day and night, wake up, sleeping, grabbing, moving. He said the work is real. He said also like he actually believed that my working is real and all. I said believe. So that was the discussion we are discussing. It just enlightened me.
I see. What do you find most challenging in the house, Abbas?
Well, the most challenging because is more the debate. Because as a game, I can try my level best, but more the debate can piss me off actually. Because I don't have too much experience in that, and I find it difficult because to spend some words, so I can find it difficult. That's why sometimes I can move into a place slowly and sit down and think. I just use my head to work it out so I can just have in a mark, but actually not easy for me. I just calculate my head because I only have common understanding because I interact a lot, So interacting, I learn a lot from it. Sometimes I give them ears so I can learn from it. So this is the way I actually improve myself.
But you need the points to stay on top of the game,
Yes.
Abbas.
Yes.
So what will be your strategy this week? There will be lots of tasks and challenges.
Well, any task by given to me, I will make sure that I'll make efforts, which all means, I will try all my level best at least to raise up a point. I know it's not really easy, but I need to fight it because this is a battle of supremacy. In any carry, I need to try my level best, and I'm here for my fans, and my fans expect much from me. So I need to try all my level best at least to prove myself right. So these are the challenges I'm facing.
All right, Abbas. Best of luck to you.
Yes, ma'am.
You may leave the diary room.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
No, I made that best feel like I was I tried to be like a little bit like rough.
You know what I'm saying? You better not trust my son. Shana, thank you for your cooperation, Annie. I love you so much. I love you too. Thank you for your cooperation. For me, what I said. I said what I said. I think I was taking the house on tonight. That's what I said. Even outside, I was taking on you.
Buzzes! Sarai. Sarai to the diary room.
What she said?
Sarah to the diary room. Sarah to the diary room.
Madam Chief,
Sarah to the diary room.
Sarah. Okay.
Yeah,
this is.
Hey.
They roast my ass.
What's up?
They roast my ass. They roasted my ass like a chicken, like a barbecue chicken.
Babe, let's not go east to the study cassava.
I'm not hungry.
Ma, I can go pick this, yeah? For you later.
No, like I don't feel like eating.
Sarai, please check your mic.
Okay. I fixed it, sorry.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, Madam Chief.
Looking good.
Thank you.
So, Sarai, what was today like for you?
Today was it was actually a very good day for me because when we went upstairs to listen to the surfboard people that came, it was a therapy for me. And then when we came downstairs and the presentation question was given out to each individual here, I felt like it was based off the fact of the things that you've seen of each and every individual in the house. And my biggest flaws is battling with my temper and my anger management situation. So when that question was proposed to me and for me to do a presentation on it, it was a, what you call it, like a reflection for me to stand in front of a mirror, see myself and give myself an advice. So it was a very productive day for me actually because I was able to point out things that I'm battling with still and certain corrections that I have to make in life for me to get to where I want to get to and where I desire to get to.
I see. I'm glad you found the class and the presentation helpful.
Yes.
I've also seen a change in the dynamics of some of your relationships in the house.
Yes.
Could you explain?
It was very difficult for me to get through with Augustine, and it was also a constant struggle with the relationship with Yana and I because of the incident that happened between her and I, but forgetting the fact that things happen and it depends on how you and that individual are willing to settle it amicably. And I remember the last time I was in here, I was like, oh yeah, I still want to fight her and so on and so forth. But with the class that I had today, alongside with the presentation and how I presented the question that you gave me, it reflected me back on how I originally felt about certain people. And one of the key points that I said in my presentation was, you are only responsible for your action. And if times without number, Yana and I have had a conversation about that particular incident, and she and I are so remorseful about how we treated each other and how we violated each other. I felt like there was no reason for me to still hold grudges because she's very remorseful about it. And if I am also, because there's no ifs and buts about it, you just don't put your hands on nobody. And Augustine has always been a person that I look at like he's so reserved. He don't talk to nobody except Gianna. But we have opened up and I see a lot of similarities in our upbringings and things that him and I have faced in this life. And I've also had to cut like certain ties with Oni, who is obviously like my best friend, like he described me. I have to limit myself because I want him to be able to be a man, to make decisions and be firm with it. And I feel like I have also contributed in his him being decisive about his decisions about him, me, and Christiana. And I've stepped out of the scene for me to see what will be his next decision. So those are the relationships that I feel like have taken a U-turn in this house.
Yes, the chief and I noticed. So, Sarai, given the change of dynamics between you and some people, and the classes and the presentation, What do you think has changed about you since you've been in this house?
The thing that have changed about me the most is my level of tolerance. Because we are all in a confined place, it's mandatory that my approach is different. Because regardless of what happens, I have to deal with certain people for a certain period of time. You understand where I'm coming from? As in reference to if I was like outside, there are certain situations I would have ran away from and just ignore it and be like, oh, you dead to me. I don't have to deal with you. I don't even have to see you. But in here, those individuals are still here. And I have to find a better way of approaching the situation and being a little bit more calm about it. I've heard all the housemates in the house say to me, I admire you, you're a good person, and you carry yourself in a way that it's very, very, very impressive. And somehow I've been battling with the fact that those people that look at me that way, I've disappointed them because of certain situations that I found myself. But as of now, I feel like I'm working on my anger and I'm working on things that are supposed to make me upset and look at those things like, you're not about to get me out of line. You're not about to get me out of pocket. You're going to have to pay me to do that. And since there's no money involved, I'm not going haywire because of things that I can control. I realize I have more control over myself than usual.
All right, Sarai. Now tell me, how will you win points to save yourself from eviction this week?
I usually, like I said before, I usually give the games and the task my very best, irrespective of the fact that I sustained a right knee injury. That's not an excuse. I know what I signed up for. I know why I'm here. And the tasks are very important in accumulating points. My holy hindrance is me responding to every little thing, everything like that's staged to make me upset. At this point, we are in the 6th week. Like I said, you're not about to get me out of pocket. You're gonna have to pay me. And if you getting me out of pocket gonna cause me to lose points, you are a non-motherfucking factor. I am not gonna respond to anything because I wanna keep my points. I wanna make sure I'm in good behavior and in good terms with majority of the people here. So that's how I'm going to make sure that I get to the safe zone this week, is by ignoring the things that are not necessary.
I hear you, Sarai. But watch your language in the diary room.
Oh, sorry.
Is there anything else on your mind?
The only thing that's on my mind as of right now is making sure I do everything, give this game and this competition my very best to get to the top. And with that come with a lot of tolerance and with a lot of self-reflection. So that's the only thing that's really on my mind, really, is getting to the top, is making sure I am not an hindrance to myself while I'm in here and chasing my dreams and my goals and ambition to make sure I am in that top week. That's the only thing that's on my mind right now. I'm game-minded.
Well said. Best of luck to you, Sarai.
Thank you very much, Madam Chief.
You may leave the diary room.
Thank you.
Times I get for take the number. I go to the board. Ain't no safe for us. Police said like, yeah,
all the time.
but if you
Baby,
take
I
them 5, I will
feel
sacrifice them 5
all the time.
So good, man.
So good.
You don't say man yes, I can be clean, clean. It's a many. Who there for me, Lord? I don't care no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my son. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on many men. Many. Who there for me, Lord? I don't care no more. Yo, 50 Cent. Yo, 50 Cent. Yo, shout in 7. They don't party.
Watch yourself. Shout out to 50 Cent. What you mean? Shout out to 50.
She's in the club. The 6 is in the club. Come give me love. Come give me love.
We're never best
Oh, 50 Cent.
Where Peggy Sue? Peggy Sue.
God for bless him.
You talking shit?
He's always like, at the end of the day, he will see and be like, if he's going.
It's a 50 Cent.
Yeah.
You might big left arm.
It's a clear play.
Salute. Salute.
Now we yo. Is it? Mommy, do it again. All of sing for me. Sing. Okay.
Salute. Now we go. Salute. Housemates not the best.
He's a fool. No, brother.
You see, meditation call on you.
Yes.
No, brother.
I don't want to jinx it.
Hey, but we're shining the camera, they don't come in. Hey, problem. And an accident they give.
I said to God, hey,
Daniel, they don't.
That place I switch to me, man, they eat back, man.
No,
mortgage charge fine.
Listen. Hey! Man, I need for appeal. This case will not for loss, sir. For appeal. If I go to appeal court. What do you go there?
You talk to the higher or you put me on suspense. Hey, wait. That's it. Talk to the same.
The talent say you don't go no drink.
The panic.
You know say Shan for see the fredo see really occur. You know get that confidence.
Okay, now make I tell Victor.
Well, look at my me don't got to me.
As you begin see with the kind side.
Me don't got to me. They don't got to me.
This as left hand in one. The portal thing. I saw one.
Officer. Me don't got to me. First I say.
Yeah, improve.
Once I portrait me on part.
But I saw what's in God on my can change.
So they show you the highlights, the performance.
Yeah, it's tough. You will not show yourself.
Then show we, you know what? Then show we. Not all the parts A, they don't reach there.
Okay.
Then show all the groups.
They don't do it easy
If you don't think that this song go to show me border, it don't do and being full back, the music they play.
And if we
that was side and back. If you ain't the can master crafts they play that beat too. About that the T1 like that pay me working go up at the download beats and maybe account as a maze. That is like this one so Fatima Bio this one. Girl you fine oh. What I just don't know remember.
Officer.
Girl you fine oh. Say like Fatima Bio. That line they don't like me. No go. Also I'm gonna go with the same maze. I want to write something. Say that money. Girl you fine oh like Fatima Bio. Say do the clean but don't do one own music. I don't wait. I just put money on that call Mr. Big. I say Mr. Big well. The come. I don't get a small thing for Kangi. I get a chance for like music and shit. So the music they not do.
When you come inside the house, that you clean kitchen. Hey, excuse me, come here.
Never swear. That's different.
Angel, my love. So yes, you mean a lot to me. Yes. One piece. I allow you.
What do you mean? Because he's the fool. Yeah, because tell and say, not sing under me. There's a reason why they gave me the lead singing. You ain't got no voice.
When you sing,
you know, so they do under. That's what and you don't even know the exact words. Yes,
Military hospital, we find it.
It's not military. Because the military hospital, I get old.
Ghana is for Ghanaians. And you want to tell them they say, if you buy sausage, then I stick like how that beef with it. The big one, sausage big, and get out of the color. Ask them less what I did. After that, we go there, they put her. And we don't back her down. Yeah, pepper. It is little things that I can't say anymore. Yeah, pepper and sissi. We don't have this. We don't have this. The first day, when Paris, I said, well, let's go show me more, show me this.
Yeah, no, not transportation.
Uber. I can't have money.
Your name is Bidu. You did not say Uber.
It's okay. Uber, I don't money.
Oh, housemates. Lights out in 45 minutes. Couples, reconnect with your necklaces. Only 3 couples had survived. Lawrence and Christiana, Victor and Yanapoli, Augustine and Karma. You may continue your connection with the necklace now.
Madam Chief. Well, last night my shoulders were hurting. Everything was hurting. I'm sorry. No. That's no, I'm claustrophobic.
Sarai.
Yes, ma'am.
You're out.
Wait, I don't understand. Wait, I don't get it.
Kiss, babe, then they can't connect.
No, wait.
Babe, then they can't give me kiss quick.
Wait, no, wait. Stop all this.
Madam Chief, she wants to say, Sarah, you're out.
Wait.
No,
Sarah,
baby, you need for
you're
me connect.
Hey, wait for me.
They don't call it, they don't disqualify.
What are these?
It's the way we connect.
We're not wasting
Look, I'm connect
so we connect back now. Me, you.
They call you.
No, not 2 years.
I
don't understand. Email if I know.
Babe, go to babe.
I don't understand.
Hold on, brother. No, wait, brother, wait. Brother, yeah. Okay, brother, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. They say, Sarah, you're out. You and I, all of us are disconnected this morning. We're out. What's your problem? Yes. So it's only these 3 couples that are remaining. Please come connect to my
No,
friend.
I know. You don't get me point. I know be the Yagisa because someone.
We don't
Explain am, I beg na for go. We don't explain am.
Okay, no logo, no.
Logo.
No, not so no.
Babe, you need for connect now, please. Sorry.
What we did?
Logo na kitchen, I'm hungry.
Wait for don't wait for
Who
it.
never left for?
We inside that toilet now, they all go choke today.
You know what I go through today, not to do me.
Who's that? You know who's my two by the top, but the man there.
No go baby, let me ask you go take a hard on me. And I'm bloody. So God, go there and bless somebody now. So. Okay. Pretty particulars. But I said, when I need to sleep, I said I don't sleep at all. I don't feel
Please. Claustrophobic. Chief.
What do you guys for?
Madam Chief, he said, Sarai, you're out. Why? I want to know why.
Because you're not taking the rules accordingly. You're violating the
That plus as a come and get for can you. You know, say that you load down and you need to take plus
That's
as
what they say.
come.
That's what they say.
No, what do you mean that's not inside the wait for come.
Be please. You
You
need to kill yourself.
I want for sleep. I need for rest. I need for sleep. You know, for the past 3 days, I need for sleep. No, but the point is they can make I can kill myself. I need for sleep. For the past 3 days, I need for sleep. No, you deal with that no more. Me, I go battle me later. I need for sleep. I need for sleep.
Please.
No, I need for sleep. You see me body? Now me body this.
Okay, but you
I
be
know, I
doing
need for rest.
so good.
No, I understand how they do so good, but the thing is, I need for rest.
Alright.
And this thing then I mean, I need really able for sleep. You know, I suffer yesterday.
Alright.
What's up, Ambado?
Snap here. Babe.
Yana, yeah, no mind for that point. Say, go, but I need for sleep.
Baby,
Yeah?
no, how much the points before?
No, whatever be the point, Steph. Wait, whatever be the points, man, I don't mind. I need for sleep.
Not so good and baby, you need this weekend for me. At least when you not try for exhaust your fans.
Whatever be the
Babe,
case.
try for look for the long one.
You know they get me points. I need for sleep.
Okay.
And if I don't for, I need for sleep.
Alright.
Man, I think today I used to.
And one way you understand, say, now you they make this decision, yeah, and now you they give up on yourself.
I don't give up on myself.
You are, babe.
Oh, you don't think I give up on myself? You want me I can fast now and then? I know you forget me sleeping. I was 78. Now I did 70 in terms of weight. You know what it means to me?
Okay.
Because I did lose sleep.
Alright, babe.
What's up, Pambado? But I need for sleep.
Alright.
Only things I know for sleep. I need for sleep. Yeah, now. Not up and bad. That mean point, eh? If me lost a man, but I need for sleep. Man, I can't fast for I can't get all that waiting. I need my mind mentally. You see, the hours staying for every for it. I need for rest.
Alright.
And I know for sleep all even today, you see, even though they is under, I know for every for taking now.
Okay.
I get so much in the mind.
No, you shouldn't do that. That's waste. Eating yeah, sit down. And sausage. That's waste. Come on, dog.
Mr.
What do you want to drink?
You don't even ask me your son.
Yeah, baby, you don't feel new step, mama.
Hey, you don't know. Mommy still. Baby, me no going to talk safe.
I ain't got time for you. That's all I got.
Oh, that's cool.
I ain't got time for you. You don't want it.
one day this thing, what if I had on it? So Mariana, you know she crazy. Yan! I wanna suck your deal. Yan Yan.
Look at the playlist.
Where's your glasses? Where's your glasses? Where's your glasses? Did you hear what I heard?
The moment I told him I want to go fix tea for
Karma?
Moses, yes.
Who are you talking to?
No, I was talking through my mic, so thinking that you could hear me.
I couldn't. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
What's your problem, Karma?
You told us to reconnect because we're still part of the game. But Augustine, since this morning, we've been having problems. Since last night, he wanted to go kiss Yana goodnight, and I went with him. Yana even came to our bed and kissed him goodnight. This morning, they wanted to go back together. I went there with them, and they bathed, and then I came out. And then after I came to him. I told him I wanted to go fix tea for Moses. He was like, oh no, I will not be able to do this. I will not be able. He started complaining until you called us to go upstairs, and we went there. And like right now, when he told us to reconnect, and I went to him, I told him to like let's do the reconnect. He said he's not gonna do it because he's not in the mood. He's this, he's that. He's giving all sort of excuses. He doesn't want to do it because he's not comfortable. He's not. So I just came in to tell you. He's the one that said he doesn't want to do it, but I want to do it because, like you rightly said, each and every max count, and I don't want to joke with that anymore. If I could do anything to save myself, it's by working so hard for my points, and I don't know what points that may lead us to. So he's the one that said he's not going to do it. That's why I came to the diary room to tell you.
Okay, Karma. Is that all?
Yes.
Thank you. You may leave the diary room.
Thank you, Madam Chief.
Them. I have seated on them. I have seated on them.
Augustine.
Yeah, I'm inside here because I have an issue I want to discuss.
I'm listening.
Yeah, and it's concerning the tagging. Few minutes ago, we had a discussion, and even you noticed like I'm losing weight. I believe that is because of lack of sleep and many other things going on. And yesterday we were tagged, and I don't know the relationship between Kama and Moses, but she was like scared to even like pass the night on my bed, and because she have so many like things running through her head, like you don't know like what Moses will be thinking or blah blah blah, like he cares too much about Moses and all those stuff. And with all that, she was so like depressed, and it cost me a whole night yesterday to even like pass down to sleep because of so much going through her head. And then even this morning, like I used to make tea for Yana Poli, but because of like I'm not like in my comfort zone due to the tagging, I tend not to do that. But
even though like she's tagged with me, she wants to do all the things that she used to do for other people. And if she's someone that is really considerate, I think she will think to be like, okay, I'm not in my comfort zone and I'm not alone, I'm tagged with someone. I think some of the things I used to do for people, I don't think I need to do them. But she wants to do like all the things she used to do for people, and she wants to like live that kind of a normal life and forgetting that we are tagged together. Like moving there and all this all around the place. And it's really frustrating for me because I tend to understand like I'm not alone and I tend to reduce some of the things I do. But she really don't care at all, and she just wants to do all the things that she wants to do, and which is really not fair, and that is really frustrating for me. So even a few minutes ago you asked us to tag again. I know we'll go back to the same situation, and I really need to sleep because for the past few nights I've not been sleeping, and it's really like showing on my body weight. And even today you also noticed that. So I believe that was why like I was really not like happy because of the notice you gave like a few minutes ago. And that's why I said I don't think I really want to like be tagged with her, because she's really not that considerate, like someone that really consider how the next person will feel or how the next person will take certain things. She just wants to do what she feels like, and when you try to correct her, she doesn't take correction, and then all she will do is like yell and try to make situation out of the whole thing, and which is really not a good idea, and it's really not nice of her. So that is my issue presently.
Is that all, Augustine?
Yeah, it wasn't like yesterday. I wasn't comfortable. Even today, this morning, it was really not easy for me. And me repeating that again, it will really disturb me mentally.
So you've decided not to reconnect tonight.
Yes, Madam Chief.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's it. Because I really need to sleep. For the past nights, I've not been sleeping. I really need to sleep and at least recover for all the lost nights.
I've heard you. You may leave the diary room.
Not ever me one couple with am first.
Thank you very much, pieces. God bless you. Daniel, Daniel, also nobody do one my hand and
I hate when person dey show public like say wetin. I don't feel you, nigga. Stop being fake to yourself. Eh, you better. I dey pull a lucky by you. Anything I don't begin, anything where they say na couple something, not think I said. For me, get a lucky for yeah. Father, they asking company for me. They asking company, fine company, Sammy. What's on acting of user? Hey, you didn't get by my only me when me get me man, me not for me man. I dey afraid you. No kaka for me again. It better. Also, nothing of use and I don't fuse and it's. You won't bet see.
Lift the bags up a little bit so you can get all the dirt. That's very
And then
good.
bing to Andy. No passing.
Stainless and shine. I'm telling you, they're drunk.
No passing, nothing.
Sarai,
Yes, ma'am.
you've decided not to reconnect tonight.
It was very, very claustrophobic for me last night, Madam Chief. Like, I was sweating and I was like having anxiety. Without the strings, we could sleep.
Noted.
Yeah, but what about me? We are connected. We have sex this morning.
You sure said I didn't write to me? You sure? I don't plan to know where I'm going for it. I like you. You change our point.
Afiz, pick up at the door now.
Okay, that's what. Okay, now I'm Paulo. Now the office is my best. We show me the ones I said you. Wait for it. Because they don't get back from. If women smell and one Paulo now, no go smell no get.
Come on. That's a fear that I battle with. I don't like. It reminds me of coughing. Do you understand? No, dead ass. Even with the niggas. No, for real. Even with the people that I deal with.
Even the Indian film,
even the
Indian film, when somebody died, that's
I'm
what
moving
they put.
away from you.
That's the thing they put
Like,
right there.
I'm claustrophobic. Like, those are one of the things I struggle with. Please, Madam Chief. Even when I have like, what's it called? Is it MRI? It's not MRI. It's the one that you go through like this little. I don't know. I'm not going to explain right now. I'm tired. I'm gonna go wash my face and sleep. I can't do it. What? Why are you laughing? No, come on. Is a thing that listen. When somebody is claustrophobic, that means if there's a certain limited amount of space that you give me, I'm gonna get scared and I'm gonna act a damn fool. You know how many times last night I woke up MK telling him to move? It doesn't work with me. If we're like that during the day when I'm awake, it's okay. But to sleep, no. No.
What did I say?
Ma?
The music we have is alright for me. The person on gap, you don't want to take the two paper there. You don't talk about yourself.
Okay,
that paper they don't come on.
Okay, we're gonna look for
I swear to God, if that paper they don't come on, I'm gonna against it. We don't look for it. We're gonna grab one step.
If I don't see that paper, nobody needs sleep now. So, me another ask me step. Look for me, paper big.
Okay, no, me back
Okay.
to
Forgive me about
No, because I am a motivational speaker. Go look for me.
No.
Hafiz, look the old one.
Not the old one.
You don't off from back. Okay. Spicy. How that sausage, you know? Well. Okay. Now it's you no more. Now go wash and sleep.
Hey, me want to say no get silent. What can me supposed to get silent? You don't like me music. Who that create so can take me paper na so? Me not talk about that. But since I don't get silent, so me tell na for butu me waste. Me don't care. Me not pay me paper. I beg find it. It starts with stay let's for your head up. Stay let's for your head up. That's what it started with. Stay let's for your head up. If you don't say, let me say, don't hide that. If not, if I don't say, I swear to me, lie to me, one get pick you again at this dunya. If I don't see that paper, nobody needs sleep now. Chief, madam, chief, me needs sleep. And me who needs stay.
Really, Mariana?
So no, madam chief, no, it's not you. But madam chief, the paper they wrote my music. There's somebody that has stolen the paper.
It's right here. It's right here.
Oh.
Baby, now they take no fuck up. Baby.
Madam Chief, I wanted to extend the medical
Madam Chief,
condition
I'm
that
finished.
I have.
But yeah.
I am claustrophobic.
I see nobody sleep now. No, it's there. No, I don't like me. I don't get talent. I don't go lie. Why can't I don't get no talent? Pastor show me where send me talent. But they don't write me music for me. The boss can eye damper me because I craze. That's it. Yes.
Yeah? Really I do?
Yeah, you don't go do a pass to manage to catch.
Can you please take your time?
No, let me keep it in my table.
Who dropped that? Listen.
You say me and they lie.
Now I hide with paper.
Don't leave trash in
Yeah,
this
nobody
room.
know before sleepless nights. If I don't be see me paper. Me when me no say me no get silence, I make a bake a fees when a poet, in a this in a write song. They write me music for me. They don't write and the person can't see fan. Don't go bon. I like this too. The music when
She's frying your egg. Huh? You know we are excused because I am claustrophobic, right? Okay.
B?
I guess here. You claustrophobic?
B not so
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm just tired of this. There's no reason why they should extended it to this long. One day I
Where's
understand,
Afif?
but 2 days is too much. I'm just tired.
What's the name? Let me tell madam. Cluster what?
Claustrophobic. Meaning, if there's a limited amount of space that is given to me, it makes me scared and it gives me anxiety.
I understand.
Do you remember how we slept last night? I kept making you uncomfortable because that's how I am. It wasn't an act. It wasn't me. I'm not being selfish. We're gonna fight for whatever points we need to obtain. You understand? And regardless of what the hell happens, we're gonna make sure we get to the top.
Sure.
But the main thing is this.
No,
Like it's a medical thing. Like even when there's this procedure called in America, I don't even know what it is. When I first injured my knee, they try to put me through it. It looked like a coffin. Oh nah, I ain't do it.
Yeah. And here is not like.
No, I ain't do it. I'm
you know?
sorry. That's not my league. That's not my league. That's not even my
Madam,
MO.
I've had, yeah.
Oh no.
when I get it, put 5 people for me. Yes. I miss, come and beat me this week. Yeah, you know me fucking
It's
stuff.
half of
When I win the
I don't know nothing. Mind the business.
Shut up. Yeah, sir.
Don't say me, I'm not here.
the one they pass, I'm gonna push me. You gonna push me, star? They push me. Come on, it's over for you.
Ask come on, me dey tell you before you.
What else? What? Your resistance.
I told you several times, don't go into my pot.
Hey, sister, they make her put me plasters.
You are the best among the rest. You
I'm tired.
no,
Never get energy.
I also become a long shot.
Right
I
I want to permit you to take on my brother.
don't want to check on it.
Brother.
Come on, man. Me no go para this.
What? Why not me not go na ibot?
I don't want anybody ever. Thank you, baby. Cost me
You give me. No, it's up.
Now let person make nasty for me. Why don't you walk bottle na yet? You ready for what I do? I go sleep. I beg me no one party na ya. I beg you, mama. No. Let you feel up to my face.
Where is your mic?
Mariana.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Let's sit down. Madam Chief. Madam. Your voice is so stupid. I love your voice, ma'am. Your voice is so stupid. And seductive and soothing. It's about to make my call soothing. I mean, say, wait, talking.
You don't go mind the business. You wanna explain to me?
I'm not telling you.
No, me not here.
Well, God, you go play.
For the heads up.
And they pull and just
Baby,
no.
not the
Pull them. Now you dey suffer.
Yeah.
They have roasted my ass in this house. Look at the mark. And the papi the papi that roasted my ass does not even have the courtesy to say, how's your ass doing, oh? How's the wound healing, oh? Christiana Soa. She has never asked me, is your ass healing? This goes and this me I say goes this. Look at the mark. I don't have any spots in my ass. Look at the mark.
Still, how is your ass doing?
Nana, you ask me why I offbeat it. Or I offbeated it. Ask me. You should have asked me when I don't need to.
Okay, sorry.
No, you never asked me or cut out of courtesy. Say, na me go see her so. How the healing, how the process, how the healing is a process.
You don't see the paper. You don't see the paper. You don't see the paper. You music paper. I don't say. You music paper.
Watch.
I'm gonna begin.
You fasting because I like to naked myself. Am I the only one that naked myself in this house? You fasting. Hey, officer, you eat me now.
Hold on.
Me, I don't do nothing. It's
no.
Let
me tell you something.
Don't come around with me.
You see this life. We are not go through struggles and situations.
You don't even talk. Now we enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, I don't talk. I don't dey talk to you.
Now we enjoy ourselves.
Now I cannot call you name.
You don't even call me name.
I have call me name.
You
don't know fit to call me name.
You have call me name.
You don't know fit to call me
10 minutes, buddy. 10 minutes, buddy.
I don't get my.
You have call me name.
Let nobody not put smart still.
You name not sweet.
You sabi call me name.
No, let nobody. Maleka not put to left though.
Don't chill up.
And they always I let in the hole now. Today they say na hole in the hole for make flower. Left there. No go part sense. They call you a partner. You in the jump part. Congo sa Jamfa. What you do now? Identify one flower. They begin tell you all them.
Lights out in 15 minutes.
Yes, madam.
Madam Taya.
The only sweet ambassador in the town.
Voice bad.
Your coronation, your cohesion is spectacular in the atmosphere.
I'm an architect.
And thank you for your cooperation.
You.
I'm a fashion designer.
I swear this.
Madam, you want to capacitate?
You want to see? Stainless, I beg you, take them. That oil.
You want to capacitate?
Come on, you don't put oil on that.
I'm an architect.
Stainless.
Madam Chief,
I beg.
we want to capacitate.
I'm a fashion designer.
You know someone was Madam Chief, I like you for your soothing. You know, your voice is so soothing and seductive.
Eh?
Yeah.
You sabotage my voice.
Did not that ever queer.
Push. We don't go to the artery.
We're going inside the app.
This is really you.
No, I
roasted my ass.
Wait till me don't get.
I'm kidding, roasted my ass.
But I'm not for church now. If I church now, for you jump on me.
No,
Stab
me na me back.
A problem. Because you for don't work something there. Come again that thing only. Why una pick una self? Una for don their opponents.
We have the same struggle.
They're not saying that the same men
are
are
right girl there. Yes.
Okay. We not so.
Let me look at the
Listen, pieces, right? Is it better? It better we don't know. It better.
Make so. Now I make some people name.
No, I agree.
I will encourage you.
He says he does that for
Go to the level.
And I'm gonna
He passed me.
Oh, that's how
he passed me. He come up like
this is, oh, that's how you know.
He begin call
Because I don't need it talk.
Akes, I got mine.
No.
He passed me on my door.
I passed you.
Thank you.
And this is all the talk. I want to make like say she.
Yes, ma'am.
This is not about Apple. We don't hold this tongue.
No.
Also, you see
Salone on the days of parties.
I some fairness. Drink my prayer. I don't walk.
No,
I will be here. 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 I will be here.
Look at sister, man. Nine platform.
Hey, no, say me I no get talent. Me man no like. Papa God say you discover your talent when you are old.
Me, but we don't say bubu there so from outside.
Me I no get talent.
But I appreciate God.
But you know why wait?
You don't say like about the bubu. Me just
you know what man call personality.
Hey, boy.
Police in the building.
That's a police, so.
Who is that?
A police.
That's a police. Hey.
Who
the number, Danny? Who the number of physical texture? Oh, Pekito. No lie, bigger mode.
Yeah. Pekito a nice person. Stainless for the heads up. Baby, no they take no mess up.
Oh no, not true.
Baby, no they take no fuck up.
Not too much. Not too much.
Black fire. I think the white one, I don't know. How come you can jam me and my base?
I don't want to see that.
Gosto do ângulo de já tem sido o gosto for bronco gosto today. Okay, it's still.
She tell me what I
Why
need
not
to
for
do
police
when
first
I'm
one,
in
yeah?
this house. When I'm trying to relax, she's the one
that's
that
it.
push me.
Yeah.
When I'm trying to chill, she's the one that lifts me. When I'm trying to sit down, she's the one that kicks me. Damn, though. Why she had to leave, though? Why she had to leave, though? I didn't blind, I couldn't not dodge bugs, though. Damn, baby, you crazy, yo. Hope you see me right now, you know. I had to cry that you left, yo. You're my real ass in this place, though. Still
I don't like that kind of word then.
What's it? Propaganda. Propaganda. Propaganda.
C'est propaganda.
That's it. Propaganda, man.
C'est better we don't listen to bank.
Bank.
So who's that we go put
No, what's for one? The kitchen again, the pambo, you say
because if Sean go fenna now. That the one who area again, not so the compound, the one who area. I notice soon I guess so. That morning you now notice.
Send me some outside. They do punish me.
China 40 there.
41, 42.
I can tell
Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. Well, woman size, but this is not 40 days.
Yeah, all side again. All side again gravy. The gravy and all the face in the face. Watch out.
He get my talk to Stainless.
Stainless,
yeah, big. Stainless.
Stainless is pas watching.
Me I hate, you know say I hate na life. When you they can't talk to me, then you they pretend back, then you go talk other side.
You
Then
go
I
talk
say
other
that.
side. What that do so?
The person they will watch you
What that do so?
inside you yeah. Then they talk to you. I don't like that style day.
Man,
I
no,
don't
don't
like
really
that.
stop.
I don't like that tomorrow. No,
From
I don't like that.
From this morning, I did read that.
Yes, I don't like that. I don't like that tomorrow.
What?
No, I need to come and talk to the Tuma.
I don't like that. You know they can't talk to me fine.
Yeah,
Then you go to other person. Then you don't point me them there.
bad.
All the same time. Then you come to me back to come make fine face. Auntie. You know that I'm not the person. The person
me.
I don't cost them because
But also you talk with the bar, they can't talk to the
Okay,
police.
Somewhere they cook and everything.
No, wait, my name here. Go can cook. Hey, come on. Rest. Tomorrow they cook for themselves.
You are the best among the rest.
Let me tell you.
I beg, the only time I got more fight now in
Now me say that tomorrow they come for cook. Tomorrow they cook.
Malika don't vex. Malika don't vex.
That's all. No, I don't know.
Malika
but you don't ever do me anything I ask.
I'm a sister. I'm a brother.
Yeah. If you do me anything, come on, let you cook for me. I tell you, come on, I don't like I find you cook. You know, if you want, you put me pepper, and I put me yabas. I will cook for myself. But I will tell you the truth. I'm not afraid you. You understand?
Okay. Don't put certain things to your mind though.
Momo go ask Momo.
Yeah, my brother for talk to her. When they talk to only this is make I go for make it cut.
I don't put anything on my mind.
I for talk to her.
Because waiting like that for event, so when I know this, none of this is so. No, don't go in the kitchen they cook. I mean for go there with an open on the kitchen they probably don't go. When I need to for same point.
The thing is, you're not trying to see the bigger picture.
Not so the bigger
talk
picture.
About it tomorrow.
The thing is,
I just want you to know.
the thing is, you know they see from the angle where I come from.
It
is not about. It is not. Me say 1 point. I'm not crazy or stupid for make. I know. I know. She's a distant point. Then I just
should have at least attempted, and if she had done that, then make that action. You did not attempt that. You did not make an attempt, babe. Because if she had went to the kitchen and did that, then you would have had a logical being like, okay, so even to that's kind of the same thing, do. You didn't do that. You just said you didn't want to do it. That's the problem I'm having. But you've made your decision and you've stuck by your decision, and I can't do nothing to change it. I just don't want you to regret it.
I don't think I will regret it. No matter what happens, I will regret it.
Okay.
Honestly speaking.
Alright, kiss. You'd have to meet me for the kiss, please.
Hmm?
Kiss. I'm going to bed. There's water here for overnight. When you get thirsty, the nose water this is where you're gonna have to manage. Okay?
Okay.
Have you finished? Come on. Have you finished? Make a very unique for me. Make a unique.
What's it they making?
Make it unique for me. Make a very unique for me. I beg. No, listen to me.
You know they talk when it's by the time.
Yeah, okay.
MK, you know they talk when it's time. I want them when kind say, "Who never cook it? You never see me cook now."
Yeah, well, let's see. Who start talking?
Can you please remember yourself?
No, I know. Say, listen to me. Wait here. Is it a crime to tell someone that? No, I tell you.
You never cook in the house.
I tell her that you need to cook as a complete
what?
woman. Why do you all left all the works for this camera?
No. Kama used to.
You see, no, what you do?
Kama used to cook. Kama used to.
Me not woman gets me. Me not woman gets me.
But Kama used to.
I know what to say.
Kama used to stay in the kitchen.
I know what to say. This is a competition. I know what to say.
You understand? No, I don't come here. I don't want.
No.
But when you put her back up in a competition,
no,
it's all kind of rubbish.
What's it mean?
Me, I don't say me and God.
Impress yourself in the kitchen.
Me, they tell me kind of inside the social. Hey, MK, wait. Set him on for it. Set.
Yes, ma'am.
They tell me kind of say when I don't want down this step. I said, hey, Papa, go wait till me they can do fire so. But not be see what on that long table. They say introduce to school now. We are both boys. We are both boys and girls. No further. We are both boys and girls.
You know, yes, come on. You know, see me.
You know, see me, sister. You know, see me, sister. And Stainless, first lady count. We are looking back. Looking back. Now looking back in job. So I appreciate you. So I appreciate AYV and
Africell.
It's
They
a
make
for
her bone. I don't say for talk to nobody. Anything we tell go face I don't listen to nobody. Me they do me own things. Because they not talk. Any kind where they must talk. So I don't listen to nobody. Me na me. So not all manga for like you. All manga, some people like for like you, some people like for oppose you. So if you say you go begin answer to people like question, begin go talk. When you don't go, you feel by laughing stock. That's how you. I dey eat put am down. My man to the first day when me can I ask I not be dey eat. They overfeed me na got this blue. AYV Africell. They ever say overfeed me. I not be dey but now they eat. I know I left me. Say let's eat.
Take them, stainless. Take them. They not can wound yourself now. Okay.
Stainless.
It's all in jam.
Let me go see motor.
It's a combo.
So vomit.
It's a combo.
Hey,
Gonna combo.
Oh no.
Stainless, stop.
I swear.
The baby, gaga combo. What combo? Yeah, what's a combo?
Take on a bottle also.
Stainless, yeah, on a low sleep today quick.
Hey, na Shan for
Yeah, Shan, then I the leading vocalist. Then I the leading vocalist.
I would in the empty water.
Yesterday,
Yeah, take pump water.
Sam.
The baby, what
I don't
combo?
need pump water. For the past 5 years, I've been in water.
Stainless, cancel. Stainless for the heads up. Baby, now they take no mess. Look where they push. Wait for all the lady.
You say that? Na bank. It's the one side. So if you're still married now, we Shan. Okay.
Wait, I ask me. What do you don't drink? Wait, Stainless lady. So I'll tell them go there.
But you don't showcase it.
Come on.
I don't feel.
You know now. You know so they can't turn.
You don't put me say right. Maybe go back for you. What's her name? Maybe go back for you. Hey, man, no man holiday, sir.
You put garlic.
I know you want to holiday.
No, it's sauce.
Where advice are too much for you?
I enjoy you.
Sauce.
Don't call me in my mouth.
Not call me sister in the
Wait.
Okay, we not bad.
Hey, you hear me? When I call her this, I want to talk about this. You know, find me, to possess, complete.
I'm vomit spread.
Gosh, bring this. That's quite it for be on the
I want it to be changed. I know this solution will make
But left the lady. You dey drink there, you
Wait,
can't
I slap away.
There are 4 points on things, you have to do it. Yeah. Come,
No, it's a mixture. No, you can't kiss me neck.
If you say neck important to me,
I love you. You say nasty what they tell me.
Come, neck important to me. Neck not important to me. I'm saying what you. Okay, God bless you.
Bona help me. Help me. Bona self.
What is this? Look up. I'm good.
Oh, be careful. Come on. I don't say me now, man. I feel it in. I talk to you, they make you now. They feel right now.
Use it, please.
Are the sauce gonna eat?
Now the pepper, the sauce. Aye.
Open your inside the water sauce. Then you go. Just stick your silver on Now, Shan, I didn't have.
Good.
Not doing. Now, Shan, he fixed it.
I remember the first day.
Yeah.
Why use me close here? Because this, don't say this you can get.
Intoxicate me, it's a tonight.
Sorry.
No, I've given
You just a charm the then goat.
never return.
Yeah, no, I left me. So I think.
I've given and I never return.
Yeah, if you say you go chill.
Tomorrow I want you to have time.
I beg, and not put you out on me, I beg, yeah.
I want to advise you. I never accept. No problem. I want to.
Me, it's not gonna be the answer you must do.
Okay, man. Thank you, man. God bless you. God bless you, right? What do you mean?
No, idea.
When advice you will take me advice?
No, but you know what advice.
Oh, I know important to you, so I'll go advice you take. So, let's just keep it slow.
So keep so you play.
I hope so.
Okay, no, I want to sabi what kind of
couple
different.
and if advice.
Me, you know so couple. Okay, na so.
Okay,
if
so
me in a couple, you men say say give me.
Couples, you're officially disconnected until tomorrow morning.
You go early.
Bless Madam Chief. We God give a long life and well body. We Chief him may handle and well tonight. Anything we want, we Chief do. Long life and prosperity. Na picking day wouldn't they look for. We God give it na picking day.
Who's that? Who's that? Why is the necklace? Huh?
They don't disconnect. Babe, log on down.
Officer.
Please hold, please.
That's not supposed to.
Você é isso, pode usar. Eu fiz. Madam Chief saves very hala. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. Oh. No mistake. Wait, huh? So. Oh.
Wait.
Yeah. Officer, if it's it is a good story. Waiting. I beg go. Yeah, Uda. No. They don't disconnect me.
Don't make it when you like this. Like honestly, I saw it. Like, I do a weight check and when I lose weight, I really need to catch my weight back because, like, all these days I'll not be sleeping. And if I can rest well, I can function well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I really need to at least to recover my 8 hours sleep.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, babe. It's okay. So that's why you see, you know how competitive I am. But if you see, like, I gave up something because I need my sleep because I really need it. because I need to rest to recover, just so I can think straight. Because if I can't think straight, then I can function well when it comes to like even presentation and stuff, all those stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love you, and I
love
just
you too.
want next time to just communicate that with her in a different manner.
The truth of the matter is like
Babe,
she's very I will do that.
it's not about playing the blame game. It's about
Okay.
being accountable
Okay.
of your own actions.
I'll do that next time.
You guys are in this together, whether you like it or not.
I know.
And when you wake up in the morning, try to rejoin. When you wake up in the morning, try to rejoin.
I'll do that.
You need to explain that you're just physically drained because it's not fair. Tell her you're not happy that she does those stuff and that if you guys are going to be joined, she has to give up some stuff just like you do. Early in the morning, you explain that to her and you apologize for today.
I'll do that.
I understand you need your rest, and I'll give you the space for you to at least have a good night's sleep and try to see if this works for you.
I'll really do that.
I miss you.
I miss you too, baby.
Okay. Alright, let's kiss.
I miss you and I'll miss you. What's up? Hmm?
I miss you.
What's up? What's up? Hmm?
I miss you.
Same here, I miss you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Anything, anyhow you.
Your boy neck.
Plan you get for me.
What?
What are your plans?
Plans for?
I don't know.
Thoughts I have towards you are thoughts of good,
Really?
not of evil.
Your boy.
So, dubious.
Mama poma. Me. Mulama. Domestic modini. Deme ama. Ama masama. Makini.
Moment. I don't agree.
Your boy no get back. Your boy na so the thing they make no
No,
more.
yesterday we were able to free.
Na so because na so no make
Don't
it.
you're not seeing me, babe. Maybe a little not the left. Gonna be on the right.
Erika and I baby and I and
Yes. Right, I would. I say, I will be the next after 30 minutes. Sometimes I don't get
Okay. Oh, this is a double house.
How you honest? Even enough.
Hang on. Against yeah, so I'm not going game plan. But the fellow. Eh? I'm not going game plan. Yeah, so we go showcase we sell our platform. I'm tired, yeah. I just feel that because police station. Who's police station? Sean. You can't kiss him. I'm a fashion designer. No, wait. No. I'm an architect. What is it so you can't kiss him? You don't tell me I feel just about me. Hafiz, when I pick it, nobody is so much. The true shall reveal. Yeah, the truth shall reveal. When I pick it, nobody is so much. Oh, but that's our friend. Pekito is relationship. Pekito not being. Faisa is a good friend. Let me. You know you're Faisa past me. No, that's not true. You quite different from. When are they think about but waiting Faisa did it. And I'm still here. We come. If we need this. Don't be thinking we're policing the team. In which is police station from the inside. Where? You know that me at the cost of the cell setting a morning. Me and if nothing always see me so. He's having me back. Because we go me now, you put somebody at the cost say I go inside the cell back. I'm afraid back. He's having me police. Me and this gone bad. Police, let me just tell you something. Whenever all my lifestyle or whatever on a street, you understand. But one day, the local person say for go pull me in a police station because I know what they do. I know they offend person. Person know they understand me. Even if I get me stressed, I always put smile on my face. That day I get her. So you know they ever understand me. On either for say you do me something, I begin frustrate on either. I dress properly, I go make fine. You know ever know I go smile to you. Even if you ask me, say, what's the problem? Because I don't need for crime me problem so. I don't need for crime me problem to person. Me I need in a street. When the one always have been there, don't say me I need in a street. I always in a meal, so I lock myself inside room. Because I don't want to interact with people there. At first, I would interact, but people they stab me and me back too much. So I don't interact with people so much. I always inside my room, I lock, I play with my phone. I talk to me man there, me men there. So me men them, I talk to them. I laugh, food out for laughter, I laugh to them, done. But for say begin going to street or whatever it is, another day. I don't ever get problem on street for police. One day me not get police case. Now, I remember the first time when my cousin get case. He get case na court. Then they call me Shan, come, Shan. I say, who say me sabi people them? But Abutu, me na God I believe. In life, na God me believe. I always kneel down, I pray to me God. When my cousin call me, I kneel down. I say, Papa God, I don't get nothing but let go. And when I go with God, all things are possible. The running up at them road for 2 weeks. When I go there, free them, foop, fap. I know it's how they talk police, not about to talk. Then free them, bang. And the person, I know they call them, the person will free them. If first we come, if first we want to come. If first we pump before we host.
You don't get police case with me.
Me? If first me pump before me host back.
It's praying. Something like this studio unsafe.
I just don't
You don't cut up in the middle with. Oh.
I just don't know. Put anybody in that situation where I still have to
she's what she's saying over will have.
I think she trusts me. Yeah. The only thing she will do, she will guide and advise. But she wouldn't pinpoint, hey, this is this. No, she wouldn't.
Mm.
That
Only fair. Nothing else makes sense to me. Any other thing else can follow. It's the most important.
acceptance.
Yeah.
What about your side?
Make my decision. Don't influence or even guide my decision. Didn't give that power. I didn't give that power to anybody.
Yeah, I couldn't breathe. Right. That's if you would talk about. Yeah.
I didn't see this coming.
Yeah. Never thought you would love again. Or you love in this house.
This house off again. Thought I was fulfilled. Was because I had everything in a man. The man I had.
And you know one thing also that also keeps me thinking, what is it that is thinking about? I wouldn't say material things fulfillment. I think you're comfortable so far. You have everything at your disposal. Even if not at a clip of your finger, but at least maybe for within a period of time, it will come to pass. You will achieve or attain what you wish. Taking all that into consideration. Why? Why? Why only?
I can face because all my life I kept on looking. I'm not actually a fan of ready-made. I believe in hard work. I had already met this person I'm with. It's not like it's ready-made, ready-made, ready-made. It's a situation. And this is given to
I'm not comfortable. I don't know if you understand that situation with somebody actually. I don't
You
know.
get to the point where you'll be afraid, hey, if you want to take maybe a decision, you want to work out, again to
You of yourself, it's not like the person who but you. Remember, I was telling him I want to have a relationship, but we breathe over for this, over for what had now. It was not easy battle, but waiting in the offer. When I ever meet somebody in this life, that kind of situation, or it's a really about situation now. The person I'm putting out, solely at ransom with the emotion. You know, I was so into the relationship. All I wanted was this. I be that kind of suffocate now you suffocated. Now anything I was ever easy to ever channel and whatever is the
or whatever thing he does, you won't even be able to speak up.
I will even if I speak. Then at the person I did it like call me mama now.
Oh yeah.
Serious, seriously. When it if just over imagine I don't want to lose for the way I want which you give me my would be but one of yours here needs to go for do now because it don't make it also comfortable. Maybe you have to over simple conversation. It with follow up. No, I think what's in now will be with you the bigger. Now to the extent is disrespect. I don't so comfortable for disrespect in a way that I can be. And the thing about a relationship, you don't even get much nobody back on like the relationship. We even feel like situation and now I really know that. And I really presence of you complicating. Every day is then that this me face have safe. I could die. They come and they make you vulnerable, baby. They make you vulnerable, baby, to you. Tell you, see, if you left me, baby, like this. And I keep on telling him, then go car, get stars. One day I was telling him somebody suffocated easily. That's how I am. I know it's too much. I know I will.
Okay, the what?
No.
You need to be the what?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Thank you, Landy. Only God knows. If you don't get someone's attack, he's sick. Sick. And they need to come on here for now. Before I say, okay, all this, that, and all the app that related to the show. Really. When I study this too much, we must be with what they call it, medical engineering. So they're good with stuff. Video work. Now, they before they can all the research for the show. That's how. Yes. And then I'm a fear. This is not the possibility they cry. Say you be say me if you left me now. Yeah, they die. Imagine person is shame for you. Mama with me, mama born me. All landing of if anything happens. If I say okay, what you do? Okay, I need to do it again. So that kind of situation.
I don't get.
Not funny. I'm serious. Have you any situation? If me, okay, anybody, fully see, nobody know like a relationship. You see me party, they no ever me party, they no bother because they know it's in me. So that's my fear. I didn't understand. Hey, hey. I don't know.
But you know, say you only no time. You say I time not going. No, but most of them watch anything we should do the late presentation day. Around the 9 o'clock. Or after prime time news. Manage your quick news.
Not
Now you are the thing
sure
now.
if the entertainment.
After the
The one day with the entertainment.
everybody you can one.
No,
News
35
30.
minutes.
That's
5
it.
minutes showing.
Yeah, that's it. What of this one we did for this
Alright.
program?
Why? It's okay.
What do this one we did for this? No matter what you watch. When I tell you, they say obituary.
My sister back then like obituary. You know, that's one I created this.
Obituary. Obituary.
But if you talk no more, the condemn more, but I the airport, I didn't know cause we die. Oh, so you don't die.
They say you go take you. For you don't get stroke so. Then that they will all make a go so. They go take you. At least if you lose hope, I can take courage. I lose hope. I say, and they make me.
Really good, man.
I like I'm bad. I pray God. I them but it also out to me.
You know, you see the sickness in back, the best therapy back. They love one. When you pull on you might off your
You think
mind.
I can feel it? Do something happen. If a man say, I'm going to say, I would explain to you.
It's powerful now.
Huh?
It's a bit powerful.
Enough for God. Because we know if business.
Agents business, we don't come small by the level and
We panic. And the rule and now life of prosperity. It was good. I obey her listen.
yeah, but better back you never be know waiting before be happening and they maybe something
voice
not
of
be.
manner, the voice of
Yes, you not be even win.
win self
So
can go
certain
defy.
time I go back more and the no fine.
Even this next one, I not be one. If why I talk side the cows, but then you know it's nothing. I don't do photo shoot. Say I don't post. I be 2 weeks to the show. I decline. This one I want to talk side the car. But then, hey, or do we like I be do for Mr. Salone? Hey, so that thought there and all. It almost got to that point where I want to come back. In the baby later.
He's still a call baby.
So that you fully understand.
I don't understand. No go.
Okay.
Over under.
Over
as you say baby.
Hey, over that. Over that. We don't black me first. They shall get me work. Remember. This and that.
Why you church give suspension?
I live with worship number.
Oh.
Yeah, he does it.
Eh.
Yeah, big.
Wait, the church they lead. You don't see they go club and party. No be no say the church picking in a church.
Would that be the church picking in a church?
Girlfriend.
That church of one go there. That's one.
Exactly.
Well, I don't
so
think
right. Pastor, then you go ahead.
I don't come to college at the work. I mean, a big man.
Well, exactly. That's more easy. But I'm a big man.
We church, if you get person like you go declare your asset.
Yeah. And say I go na visit somebody go visit the church.
Never can go to me, prophet.
Maybe it's me go look into my future.
Yeah, be spiritual daddy. Never can go to me. Spiritual daddy.
Binder.
Huh?
Come bind and cast.
Consider for binding cast.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe I want go. I know, but if I get the go, I don't know. I know sometimes I get the bull, I don't know.
Who bind you?
Bind me, but I maybe I want to.
Even for Christ, will take me. Yeah, so for the next available flight tickets to Nigeria or Ghana.
Yeah.
That's why we go for a serious thing that they talk so.
I know you see the trouble me
and they don't go against it.
Yes, I better we have. When I make now
So,
God,
me
wetin me believe no more certain thing in the
and
my mind instinct no also be the right timing.
Yeah.
So if I don't go, I can't waiting now.
Yeah.
I'm not going to look at go chop me salon. I want to boy, how we come on now?
Don't. That's what. And the extra, even that first picture they do. I don't think say me had to ever cut.
I know. Your whole go.
Now, our first one. I imagine say, me.
Can't come on by.
I can't come on and say, look at you don't lost here, they don't lost last time. We want you.
And then they never bully my power.
I know, but no, that was the first week. But now, I don't. Next week, they need it at all. At least I don't do it to make me happy. At least I get joy in my heart. Yeah. At least for once, I do it to make me happy. Thanks to everyone. Yeah. For supporting me, be me for once.
Because I you wait and on next time.
What's on that list? I for be beat myself. Why for the right? Knowing. When I if I'm gonna do say we did at final. We did. Yeah, I will come on first week or second week. Yeah. You gonna do that? Look at yeah. You don't make now. We don't want you. It's a bit this. We don't want you. We tell you not go. You don't go. Look at now. You know, hey.
I'm not even help. I do the good.
Huh?
I know the really hide there now. They do it for me.
I tell you how serious it. Anybody post me when I walk. Anybody post me. Post me.
Yeah, you go for good. That's just today now.
I go. And a department, and not for the serve.
Yeah, so which the church they say they have seen as so not my piano.
I said someone I did make it.
I know.
So I go.
Let me go and boss up now the church and celebrate and go celebrate. Yes, Miss, I will go to church. No, I just say the class set up. No. I never get it. Yes, Miss, I get clear session. You're clear session. I go to the school.
If anybody post. Oh, before the car. And they don't use to go their mind. Okay, the phone is that baby will go. We enter with the system. Who takes selfies? Upon I say, hey, you. So, okay, maybe the big people now.
And you moral because you had them go doctor. Like moral business. Only thing people dey do behind closed doors. Wait to go for a hide for the part for. Wait to for hide part. You hide bare finger. You buy bare finger. Only thing how people dey do. They know they give the big. They need to do. Hey, this thing I add. People don't say just a lot of surprises get for day. Me, I know say me na singer. Not perfect. Now do me. I dey calm before. But okay. Vote for you. We'll see what they for Joshua. We dey vote for you. We dey see. We dey vote for you. For you. Whatever.
Pwede every day. Yeah.
I do not you. We get. I know you get. Wait for my.
Mm. only sleep fine. Fine. It's not. You need to use to that because even before this time, your first week, you were not sleeping with nobody, isn't it? Fine.
That man police station inside Housemates. I want for control level, we don't take or whatever. It don't use for control people. Who said I say you can control? Big jacket, big one. Yeah, police. How do you control people there? I wish police station would be inside the house. Naya,
No, I took it.
Well, if he ain't inside the house, he go watch sleep and then he go watch. That one, look, I don't know. The man will be police station. Go. Baby police. Yeah, baby. Ijafa.
Pieces. Let your boku talk about this past about the world now. Nobody did it before you. Yesterday, by then, saying that I don't sleep on that high struggle. Today, now they left for over 2 hours. You found out, nongo. I go sleep. You get the ingredients thing. Go for walk. You found out 2 days I said I would tea. How many days I will buy tea? I said, no, we will tell the tea. You found out party here. Mama, come. That can get some nice. If you don't say one cut through the rope, you can cut, you will not hit. That make a job the drink star. That's how the drink star be at least if I don't suffer than me today. Once he cuts the rope, you will run out all.
Yes.
Good morning. Don't forget to vote. Don't forget to vote 62. That's my number. Trying to Michael Jordan.
The way it goes is, like, talking to them. And of course, me, if you guys have. Give them music for it.
What's that? Top 52. What's music? What's the yard? It's a continuing book.
Oh, you can't go back.
Yeah, half was it.
Oh, you go.
I can't remember my seller cook and the second.
No, the third is second. So that's all guys are really good at that.
I got rid of it.
Nemesis. Mama was the one since the community side. We talk with you. Seriously?
Seriously.
So sorry, that's especially very good. Let's leave it not that she's aware and great. Yeah. Hold on. Obviously, full attire.
Because you want to tell you talk. Judy, I said you follow the party. Come with Judy is a follow.
said the baby said they give me your pattern. Anytime trouble coming make it pull on. And if I'm hungry, got it the full on. When I be there, don't it's put to one. We close 30 week for a program. Anything where I start taking back come. Anything where I want to keep bring them. Get it too fine, sweet so you can't come. Too straightforward, you don't get pattern. Get it butter, I'm a big time. And get it butter, I'm a big bottom. I just wanna let you know you're not the number one.
Love me most, nothing can change. Love me long, this I'm morning done. Her love gives me like a sugar. Only day we no go tire. Up and down we go the pass. Then we buy them people. Could you imagine? I'll give you my 10,000 every day. Then I'll pay me 10,000 for the month. That's hope I'm done. Now you me say, if I don't eat, you no go eat, yeah. If I don't sleep, you no go sleep, yeah. Up on done, you want for love. Money done, you want for love. If I don't get you, go they be at me. Where we don't cook, we go cook laugh with you, yeah. Up on done, you want for love. Money done, you want for love. I say. Kapadan, love will go. Kapadan, love will go. Kapadan, love will go. Love will go. Kapadan, love will go. Kapadan, love will go. Kapadan, love will go. Love will go.
and the answer, girl, let the dance up. Go down, we'll make the one out the one time. Rap with the DJ, ask for the replay, girl, let the listen to the funny day go. Line up the DJ, they go. I said, in the corner, the bell go. It's the DJ, let the hook at the head. Love my life like J. Marco. Hold on, yeah, rock and make them know since I be push the play. They are rock and yeah, make them know so not the band delay.
right when you walk on the spotlight. But one grip you tight for the whole night. You're so fine, you're my baby, me like you.
DJ Super Kid.
나는 선어해 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선어해 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선어해 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선어해 그런 선어해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지
get them. Every girl say them wanna be my friend. Consider let me tell you little something. You never know say you bubble but a run thing. Figure your diamond ring and a fun thing. Me say that my love will never rotting. See someone them inna the dark just a hunting. With banana fi catch up the monkey. But the girl them requesting for money, not a money, more money. Spend the money, spend the money, spend the money. Cause I don't care. I go eat you money, well you money, down you money. Cause I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Cause I get some plenty. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Cause I get some plenty. Take the time for the money where you want. Money can make you lose your space. Yeah, but boy, if I don't send money, girl, I want these days. Money keep you weak and disgrace. Yeah, come on, man. Gonna take time now out for run this race. Not to all time for the 5 days. Yeah, yeah. If I don't send money, they want this race. We count the money every day. Go spend the money. Spend the money. Spend the money. Cause I don't care. I go eat you money. Well you money. Down you money. Cause I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Cause I get some plenty. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Cause I get some plenty.
DJ Super Kid.
If you scatter your daddy, I go scatter my money. Because you sweet like honey, I want to touch your body. Money day, if you scatter your daddy. Money day, I want to scatter my money.
Baby girl, scatter your garri. The thing is say I go scatter my money. Take an easy, make you no worry. Money making machine, get plenty copy. I'm not the fear to spend my dollar. Anything I could do because of your color. Your face is round and your mouth is smaller. Anywhere she do, I will shout this color. She's my angel, I'm a valentine. Anywhere we dey go, we are kind and kind. I want make you know salon girl be fine. Come salon titi, make we wine and dine. Baby girl, you sabi for jiggy jiggy. When you dey shake, you dey make that be biri biri.
If you scatter your daddy, I go scatter my money. Because you sweet like honey, I want to touch your body. Money day, if you scatter your daddy. Money day, I want to scatter my money. Oh yeah, 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 take no blame. For the baby way I love, I know they take no blame. Anytime you see me, woman, you are a big oh. For jumper, pass, if you know what but lover. See, anytime you see me, woman, they color to you, I don't red hair. But I spread lip, anytime we see them, you they feel the swagger. That's why me and Raga, they tell you, say we don't they take no blame. We don't want no right back, for traffic, take the right way. Make you jumper, pass. I don't want no right back, make you jumper, pass. I don't want no metal, make you jumper, pass. I don't want you lover, make you jumper, pass. Make you jump and pass. So come up another day anytime when you see me, baby, touch your jam. Now the only one for me, do that, oh, touch your jam. Now the one way they give me happiness, touch your jam. When you talk to rum, do you know what you face, touch your jam. I will come and say, you know me, bonify, girl, you know me, sweetheart. If you didn't think for them, pull on your mind, baby girl, please don't do that. Baby, no man in the world gonna be like I do. Like a man say, you are the baby boo. Number one, me I put you no number two. What is nice, me I say, what's man, what you say? Make you jump and pass. I don't want no rider, make you jump and pass. I don't want no mate to make you jump and pass. I don't want you lover, make you jump and pass. Make you jump and pass. So, baby, now you they make a day. Sweetie, now you they make a day. Baby, no worry, I did for you. Sweetie, no worry, I will tell them Bella say back to sender. Back to sender. Say back to sender.
DJ Super Kid.
Tell 'em, say you they are. 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 Tell you never, tell 'em, say you they are. Tell 'em, say you they are. Yeah, we dey send 'em good up. Tell you never, tell 'em, say you they are. Tell 'em, say you they are. Tell you never, tell 'em, say you they are. Tell 'em, say you they are. Yeah, we dey send 'em good up. 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 Tell 'em, say you they are. Tell 'em, say you they are. Tell you never, tell 'em, say you they are. Tell 'em, say you they are. We dey send 'em good on. Small, we send 'em good on. Yeah, we dey send 'em good on. Small, we dey send 'em good on. Enjoyment there.
DJ Ulu is in the mix. DJ Ulu is in the mix.
Monday for you. Monday at in a bad at you. Oh, no too bad at you. Tell 'em say you there. Tell you never, tell 'em say you there. Tell you never, tell 'em say you there. Tell 'em say you there. Yeah, we dey send 'em good on. Tell 'em, we dey send 'em good on. Yeah, we dey send 'em good on. Send 'em, we dey send 'em good on.
And it sounds sensation. Come from the nation.
And then they Papilo. Do the dancing and they go down low. All man down chatty. They rocky, yeah. I look in there, stamp the day, minister out there. Music set there, they go make you enjoy the music, tell you yeah. Tell 'em say you there, tell you never, tell 'em say you there. Tell you never, tell 'em say you there. Tell 'em say you there. Yeah, send 'em good on. Yeah, send 'em good on.
Today, mission make it go, let we get on. Mission make it go, let we get on. Today, mission make it go, let we get on. Mission make it go, let we get on. Today, mission make it go, let we get on. Mission make it go, let we get on. Today, mission make it go, let we get on. Mission make it go, let we get on. Today, mission make
love me most, but it can change. Love me done this and money done then. I love kiss sweet like a sugar. Money day, we no go tire. Up and down, we go the pass. Then by them, we go jealous. Could you imagine? I'll give you my 10,000 every day. Then they pay me 210,000 for the month. That's couple done. Love done. Now you meet her. If I don't eat, you no go eat here. If I don't sleep, you no go sleep here. Couple done, one for left. Money done, one for left. If I don't get you, go to be a me. Where we don't cook, we go to la fifty. Couple done, one for left. Money done, one for left. I say. Couple done, love will go. Couple done, love will go. Couple done, love will go. Love will go. Couple done, love will go. Couple done, love will go. Couple done, love will go. Love will go. When money day, that's when the money day. Monday night your love, Tuesday salad, Wednesday calcanda, Thursday chips, Friday night, Saturday fufu, Sunday love for talk. But when money done, it done. Nothing a day. How you know the idea? Mama vex, the fact Mama no let me. Where I want to child. No.
Say you want